Hello everyone and welcome! Welcome back to, also hello Beyond. Welcome back to fighting for democracy while being dressed as fascists. Anyway, we're doing some Helldivers 2 again because there were a lot of updates, a lot of new content, there's a new faction, there was a gigantic revamp of basically everything? Basically everything. And, I know a bunch of people said I was wrong at the beginning of the year, but they literally did everything we said they should do. We won once again. Predictions correct. I am God. Pray to me, or my fury will take you. But yeah, we're here with Seb.
Hello.
Marissa.
Hi.
And the classic Agonia activity.
Yeah.
And we have Fritz Cola. Also, yeah, hello, Beyond. We're starting soon. Because it's just soon. But yeah. Just to bring everyone up to speed what kind of happened over the year. So the Illuminate really have... Wow. They cannot gain a foothold.
They were pushing towards the singularity earlier, but we did our best to kind of keep them out of that.
I mean,
yeah.
And they are new factions, so everyone wants to play against them, so it makes sense.
It's just like, hey, we're a new threat. Ow, ow, ow,
Immediately
ow, ow.
exterminated. Goodbye.
How many times did we need to tell you this
still
lesson?
haven't seen, from what I understand, we still haven't seen the scary guys in their faction.
Yeah,
we haven't seen any illusionists and
if they are
council
even a
members.
thing still. I feel like
I have a feeling that we'll probably see them, given the fact that, given the various objectives that they've had in some of the sites, it does seem like they're gearing up for to release something that would be an
Could be.
illusionist or such.
Could be. Yeah. Yeah, I think the thing is that happened basically. So there was one big update that added new major enemies to Terminids and the robots. There was the war factory.
There were a couple updates. There's the Walker factory. There's.
I mean, I wanted to get the kind of some of the main ones, but yeah, we have mechs now. We can maybe use them later.
Yeah.
They don't kill themselves anymore. So that's an upgrade, I'd say. But yeah, basically, both factions got major new enemies, and yeah, the Illuminate don't have them yet. They're more like a faction at at the launch of the game. Which is, well, yeah, here's the thing why I don't think they will bring back
for it.
Yeah, so one thing why I would say they probably won't bring back the whole, the old ones is because the whole inverting control is something that works, okay, fun fact, they inverted your controls. That was the main gimmick of the Illuminate back in Helldivers 1. But Helldivers 1 was a top-down game where this works, a lot better than in third person, so I probably, also, they didn't have zombies back then, I think?
They didn't. Well, they're technically not zombies. They're citizens who lost control of their bodies.
I mean, they kind of
Completely different thing.
Well,
they're voteless.
So there's actually videos of killing the voteless, as they call them. As they're called, they're of killing the voteless, and then as their head pops off, for example, they do a salute.
Yeah, there's if you kill them, they still do something like the salute, or also a thing.
That's a nice detail.
You know what? You kind of forget one of the more interesting parts is that a lot of times they just stand around and either look at things that civilian stuff like the forklift, because they're forklift certified. Okay, best gag, by the way, there's a video in the game where they lost all, they lost all ability to, recognize their loved ones, but there's major brain activity when seeing the forklift. So, like, they still recognize work.
Truly,
Like-
labor is the love of one's life. But
What I want to say is,
yeah.
the thing is that they stand in clusters and look up, and you're like, why would they do that? Except when you think about it, some of them is still in there, and they're looking for the Helldivers to rescue them.
They're looking to be looking to be liberated.
Which is like that's a
This has
neat
some
detail.
dramatic twist.
Again, they have. This is what I was still saying.
So my stance for the illusionists, I think we'll probably get them, but I don't think that they'll be simply just inverting controls.
They're
I
doing
think that
something
we may
different. I mean,
we'll probably get something along the lines of the perception changer, that the scrambler thing that the Illuminates have, which I think is a better version of the jammer that the bots have, because you can actually still do your inputs. It's just that the inputs get scrambled.
I wonder if that's the case, but like the thing what I want to point out is that, I mean, one of the main themes this game has is that basically it's, factions that are similar to the old ones. In the case of the Illuminate, it's still the Illuminate, only just 1,000 years later. And also, they definitely changed. They all changed. Like, the Illuminate are now, I mean, before that, the Illuminate were, psionic using, very high technology faction. And now they are infesting humans and turning them into their own swarm. They're harvesting them. When you go to their pylons, they're like piles of bodies. Like, the thing is, and this is kind of more of the interesting part, in Helldivers 1, you were the evil guys, period. You attack the bugs because their blood was oil. You attack the robots because, we're a little bit too socialist, also minerals. And you attack the Illuminates because, technology. But now it's like, the Terminates are just worse now, because what you see here is a, intergalactic spore field, basically. And they're not really bugs anymore. They spread by spores. It basically...
Like the flood.
But it's kinda horrifying if you think about that.
Yep.
They just keep invading. And the cyborgs are also just harvesting humans to, make stuff out of, of all of the biological parts. But apparently, the robots are also not sentient anymore. They just follow a routine. Which is like, everything is just the hell of Super Earth's making. Even the Illuminate, which
So
were,
basically, we have to be the good guys now.
you don't even have it's not really having a choice anymore. It's more like, even the Illuminate can come back and basically just mind slave everyone into zombie.
Yeah.
Voteless. Which is like,
zombies is not politically correct. They are called voteless.
they don't have a vote.
I find it really sad that zombies don't have a vote. Why can't they vote?
Because they lost their ability to recognize things. They
That
can't.
hasn't stopped politics ever.
You see, Super Earth actually takes democracy very serious.
Losing your ability to reason is kind of prerequisite for 50% of the political active population.
Yeah, but also, here's the thing.
I'm sorry, but our current democracies in our world are not quite as advanced and super as the ones on Super Earth. Clearly,
Zep.
yes.
Our democracies are not managed as well as the one from Super
Yes,
Earth.
they need
Okay.
they need to be managed better.
Yeah. Some other overviews, as you can see, they now have a lot of more Warborns. By the way, if you're coming back and you want to, where should I start? Democratic Detonation. I'm just gonna run down why you would be interested in picking that one up first. First of all, Thermite Grenade. Why? It's anti-tank. There's something big bothering you, throw that grenade at them, it destroys it. Very good grenade. Educator medium armor penetration. This is just a solid assault rifle. This isn't like, the best against, I'd say, the bugs and the...
It's okay against the bots.
It's good against the bots, it's okay against the Illuminate, it's bad against the bugs. The Raptor, it's an explosive armor, it's an explosive weapon, it's pretty good overall. Also, you get a really good passive, really good passive on the armor. So, yeah, reduce recoil when crouching or prone by 30%.
And more grenades.
And more grenades, so pretty good. And then on the third page, you get first of all, heavy armor with fortified, so really good. Reduces recoil when crouching or prone by 30%. Provides 50% resistance to explosive damage. This is genuinely a pretty good thing, especially when you fight against bots. But also, the crossbow, which is kind of the best weapon in the game right now.
In general.
In general, this is not a you win button, but it's explosive. It's one-handed. It has medium armor penetration. It's generally pretty good against most major enemies in the game. Or if you want to have a lot of flexibility in your kit, the grenade pistol. You can close bug holes with this. You can destroy factories with this. You can destroy so much with this because it just frees up your grenade slot to do whatever. You have a grenade pistol, and it's a grenade pistol. That's good. And from there on you can pick other stuff up, like, for example, a gas grenade, which is another war bond, but still, that's just an overview. Also, if you're wondering how the newer one is, it's pretty good actually. Interesting wise, you shouldn't go for some stuff like the lance. The lance is just, it's the best melee weapon in the game, but you shouldn't play melee. The directional shield, good, but it throws you back, when you get shit on. Ironically, the armed resupply pods is actually pretty good. Because basically, what this does, if you get a resupply pod, you basically get a watchdog on it, a guard dog. So that's pretty good. The flamethrower turret sucks. Because you can even see it here in the video. It gets swamped easily, but then also it just dips down because the AI sucks, so it sprays the ground and not the enemies. It's an AI problem. The armor is good, and, well, yeah. This thing, the anti-tank emplacement, is probably the best stratagem in the game right now, because you can down most things with 2 shots. That thing is just really fucking good.
By the way, the Eruptor is actually surprisingly effective effective in not killing, but in delaying. Especially the tripod walkers of the Illuminate. Mm-hmm. If you shoot them on the side, they'll be staggered and they'll keep staggering.
Because you should shoot the joints of Illuminates. But okay, you know what? We have to do Julheim, I guess. Julheim. How fitting to be on there. By the way, if you're wondering why in Democracy's name was your difficulty set to 1, because we formed super credits. That's it. Anyway, do we want to do a 7 mission to get into the swing again?
Sure. Worst case, we die.
Worst case, we die. Let's do the new top secret intel. Free colony. Defend evacuation site. Yeah, how about that?
I never defended an evacuation site, I think.
Yeah, sure. I mean, we did that with the other... But you know what?
Initiating
with the other factions.
Yeah, the evacuation site. It's the one where we sit on a site and it's kind of like a fortress, and we wait for rockets to blast off.
Oh, so it's the bring mortars.
STL jump successful.
Yes. Mortars.
But all mortars, but also other turrets as well.
Yeah.
Hellpods prime.
So, we should do some side objectives as well. So there's a lab here.
Yeah, so we do need to secure the black box. I have a feeling that a car might be in this section over here.
So just
it'll
go
show
here?
It should show as a secondary objective. I'd say probably
actually.
down there is good.
Okay, let's get some equipment ready. What should we go in with? I could actually go with the Hellgast ammo, but it's just a light one. It's not bad though.
I just go with padded armor because that is like the all-round thing you can always go for.
With what?
Also, Sepp, you probably have the most like perk thingies on the right, so Maybe someone else should take the basic one.
Oh, yeah. If someone's gonna take that, then sure.
Yeah, I'm just saying because you probably have more than most. Realistically speaking.
Yeah, everybody else just pick something else and I'll grab whatever I think is good.
Appropriate, yeah.
Grab.
You know what? I'd probably also stay with extra padding. Doesn't sound too bad. I don't know if I should.
Yeah, I got this one. Why not? I don't know anything about this game anymore, so.
Don't worry.
Should I use the Helgas sniper because it's actually pretty solid, I'd say.
Sure.
Okay. Then I stay on that. I don't really need a lot of different stuff, I'd say.
You have.
Ah, yeah, right. Stratagems. Whoops.
Not boosters.
Yeah, boosters. I could get a stamina enhancement.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, let's get a stamina
Then I
enhancement.
take probably.
So what do we want? We want an Eagle Air Strike. Actually, I do think we want a Guard Dog.
Guard dogs aren't bad here. Yeah.
Yeah, let's get a mortar with us. Just in case.
I'm gonna bring a shield generator and autocannon.
Oh yeah, those are nice.
Wait. What should I get as a weapon?
It's really interesting that against the Illuminates, I prefer the machine gun turret over the Gatling turret.
Oh yeah.
Simply because the Gatling runs out of ammo too fast.
How did they? You know, I was like, should I rebalance? But no, I take the laser weapon.
Yeah, the laser's good.
Laser cannon is pretty good. Because it's now actually armor penetrating. Listen, I get when they were like, we just wanted to have like an energy heavy LMG, and like, I get it. You're just running against the, social, how's it called?
Social expectancy.
Social expectancy of big laser should destroy armor. Like, also hello Shadow Clone. Sorry I didn't say anything until now. I'll be doing well.
Also, I'm looking even more Star Wars than usual. Except the body armor, I guess. The body armor isn't that Star Wars.
But you know what? I really feel like I should play Killzone with you one day.
Just because they look like a Star Wars?
Yeah, okay, honestly, the Helgas are just peak reps, sorry. Like, the Helgas
See,
are
then they're not really a Star Wars. Star Wars is science fantasy bullshit.
Okay, you know what? The Helgas... Okay, Killzone is brutally grounded, actually, for a sci-fi thing.
See, not Star
The first
Wars.
two, at least.
But here's the thing. The third one's still to a degree, but yeah, fourth one is more like, look what we can do with our technology, and like, holy shit, Shadowfall still looks so good. And ironically, if they ported Shadowfall to
Killzone is Jinro, or what was the name of the anime again? That's anime.
It's Jinro, yeah, the Wolf Brigade. I mean, it is Jinro, but also it's Jinro. You know?
Also, Melissa, I think you have the grenade launcher. I think you can just shoot at... Oh, where is it? That there.
Okay.
Careful. There's a spotter.
Oh,
Yeah.
Watcher.
I mean, we can just shoot it down. It's not that hard.
They're pretty easy to take down, but you gotta make sure you take them down fast.
Yeah, it's like, assault rifles are kind of your best friend in this.
You can shoot from here, Melissa. Just kill the research station, the big tower.
Okay,
Then we're done with that already.
See.
Really? Is that enough?
Wow,
Normally it
it's
should
had
be.
some big range.
You have to actually destroy it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not the normal research thingy.
No, it's you basically you've
It's the Hellborn thing.
yes.
Ah.
I'm gonna call in a Hellborn.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Yeah, the arc throw is actually not that bad when you're with a group.
Yeah, with a group it's great because it staggers the whole
Watch
roster.
her.
Yeah, I see it, but it's behind a rock.
I got the terminal.
How about this armed?
Area.
Oh, yeah, it's armed. Let's go.
Run!
But yeah, they had some good upgrades there because, for example, the guard dog now, and I think also the turret that they had in the new war bonds, they upgraded from the standard assault rifle liberator to liberator penetrator, so they're just better. They just have better penetration now, which is good. Thank you. Thank you for making stuff good, actually.
By the way, if you see a walker, call it out and ping it for me so I want to try and see if the spear is effective. By the way, we do need to make sure that we get the shields down before we do any decisive
sure.
attack.
I can destroy the shield generator, actually, so... Not the worst problem. I think there's a monolith to destroy. Oh.
Yeah, I'll go.
Yeah, that's actually pretty.
Heavy machine gun works.
Found something.
You know what? I'm just gonna get the thing over from here. There's some blinking shit.
Oh,
I knew.
Yeah. It's gone.
Tactical asset near your position.
Oh, a SAM site. Very good.
Found something.
Everyone? 3 super credits.
Nice.
I had a feeling because, okay. Also, if you're like, oh hey, can I up the ante in terms of super credit farming? Actually, the Illuminate maps are really good for that because
they have more side spawn
Yes.
like this.
they just generally have more sites on them. So yeah. You can't destroy the obelisk right now.
You can't?
No, with normal stuff. You can't do that.
I'm just trying to clear it.
If that's doable. We should do the SAM site here first, though.
Yep, I'm on that.
And I can get it actually from here. Whoop.
Also, why shouldn't I be able to kill it? I just need to shoot the boxes.
Ah, it's a different thing.
Yeah.
Engaging terminal.
Okay.
Oh, really? No.
So far, we've done a decent job of
we
keeping
should
the
go for
keeping
the
the walkers under control. I got the swarm.
I got the terminal.
There's some flying thing. It's gone.
Got a sample.
nice. We have an SEF SAM site. We should destroy the
I'm nearly done with the monolith.
If you throw a
don't shoot
grenade
at
into their
yeah.
opening, the ramp.
But the shield has to be down.
Yep. Another one over there.
So you need to shoot at it first.
With like a high fire rate weapon.
Yeah, that's why assault rifles are really good.
That and shotguns.
Yeah.
Right, some shotguns are also really good at that.
Like the first shotgun, the breaker, is good at that.
Yeah.
For example,
Yeah.
you still need to find the rock though.
True, we should.
Where is the rock? We just watched a movie with the rock.
New mag.
I wanted to make a joke.
Now you, yeah, fire into the hole and before the shield is up again.
Fire in the hole.
There we go. Perfect.
And that is
feel
part
like-
of why I like the pistol. The grenade pistol.
Oh yeah, the
Yes.
grenade pistol is really good. There's a reason
Walker.
why. Okay, where is it? Okay.
Oh, there.
Probably one of the most versatile sidearms you can have. The most versatile sidearm, actually.
That was fast.
Yep.
Okay.
So as long as y'all can get the shield down for me, then I can take it out.
I think we should all just go to Agonia actually and start leaving this place.
I mean, you
Yep.
can kill the... No, you killed already everything there.
Yeah,
That's
we killed it.
relevant.
The whole. Then let's just. Yeah, guard dog is shockingly good because it now sometimes, you know, before it actually just, you know, emptied magazines into enemies, and now it's like
Sometimes
precise shot.
headshots.
Yeah, it's like precise shot, precise shot, precise shot. Like, what did they do to that AI?
Got a sample.
Who knows?
They gave it aimbot. It's cheating.
You know, everyone is like, "Ah, ChatGPT is so advanced." I'm like, what the hell did Arrowhead do to the guard dog? That is actually smart.
Calling down a sentry.
Okay, let's, yeah. Let's find that rock, though. It's just, yeah. I
Where
hope
is
everyone is
Peanut
doing
Butter?
well.
Yes, it's
But yeah,
blocked.
generally I would say, I generally think they did a good job of, you know, basically making a lot of the, also the space stuff just way more powerful. So, you can just do a lot more in this game now. I think it's, you know, you have 3 factions.
Dropping a
The
pin.
build
I'm gonna go
variety,
there.
300 meters.
Okay.
the build variety is actually pretty big, so... by the way, Marissa, you don't really need to totally
Yeah.
follow me around. I'm just looking for the rock. The big, phallic rock. on
The Rock.
outskirts.
The Johnson.
There we go.
It's just like you don't need to.
Warning, you are leaving
Yeah.
the mission area.
Yeah, now it's too late. I'm going. Bye.
Well, it's better if we stay in pairs.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's much safer.
Tactical asset near your
Going up
position.
behind you, there's a watcher.
Marking
Oh yeah,
location.
but it doesn't look at me, like, at all.
Enemy patrol.
Yep.
It's more like your job.
I know. I was just saying in case you spotted it.
I think your turret just started beef with a walker.
That was the point, kind of.
Affirmative. Marking location. Last
Package acquired. Dropping package.
It is down.
Nice, it still works.
Package dropping package.
Watcher.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
southwest.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
New mag.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
There we go. Also, I like the music.
Yeah, the music in this mode is fun.
I went with this faction.
Package acquired.
Yeah.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting sentry.
Yeah, I think we had a couple patrols that came across us.
You had.
New mag.
Still need to find one more munition or something.
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think I
see.
found a stone.
You found a
I
stone?
think I found it.
Oh,
Congratulations.
found it. Then go get it.
I don't think.
No, no, it's not it.
The mission area.
It looked
Oh,
very
that's
similar to it though. Let us napalm, napalm.
Traffic package. Rare sample acquired.
Yeah, you forgot the E strat.
The what?
The E strat. Hammer E while walking.
Okay, wait, there. We should now.
Last reload. Wet. Package up. Drop in package. Engaging terminal. Fire in the hole.
Gravity dispensed.
Rare sample acquired.
But yeah, I slowly need some ammunition.
Drop something.
Yeah, here's some resupply coming down.
I do like that they have blizzards.
It's yeah, I think like the whole weather effect system was probably a bit, at least in the beginning. I know people were kind of pissed because you know they how they patched some stuff in the game was basically like, oh, you know, you now had to, you know, the game was quite hard, and basically was like you have to pick one certain thing for one type, and then
Yeah.
you know on top it was also like, and no fuck you, no vision, and it's like
Now it's kind of a bit too
I don't
easy.
mind. I don't mind the whole thing of like getting rid of vision. For,
Oh no, that's not the problem.
but-
I think it's more like, you know, if you add something on top, which is already, you know, hard, it can just become frustrating. That's more the
Except
the
there's,
thing.
you know.
Yep,
Yep, I see where it is.
it's gone.
Great, thank you. Also, I will not go close to you because you already arc throw at me twice.
Sorry. That was bad positioning on my part.
Yeah, you already pulled them. You just need to go out and they will follow you.
Yeah, I got into a another one.
Location.
Yeah.
West.
Need to
Not a
reload.
watcher, but floaters.
Yep. But I am holding the black box, so. What?
Calling down a sentry. Package acquired.
That will clean stuff up.
I'm gonna see if there's some side objective stuff over there.
Yeah, sure. Don't walk into the range of the turret. Just stay on the right side as you wear. It's fine.
Also, if you have to be in front of a turret, be on the
Yeah,
ground.
I know.
Yeah, if you have to, then on the ground. also funny that Nya just turned away, even though I only have secondary weapons. It's like...
I'm blowing this ship up right now, by the way.
Still. Also, there's a spotter.
Where?
You see it.
There. No, my camera was literally behind me for that. So what was that? Killed by burning. Why did I burn?
Because you blew shit up.
Heavy.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front. Got a sample.
Looks like the eye is a bit more sturdy.
It's hard to hit in the first place.
Yeah.
New mag.
Ricky, stop killing
Is
me.
that me? Sorry.
Lost me?
Out of ammo.
Hello?
Walker.
Why?
On my position.
Oh, where? Ah, there.
Last reload. Package acquired.
Time to get my ship back.
Very sample collected. About nothing. Squid outpost spotted. Dropping package. Say hello to democracy.
I think that bounced off.
No, sticks. Fine. Can't bounce off. It's a thermite grenade. It sticks.
Just take some time.
Yeah, it takes a time to explode. That's the downside.
It just looked like it was bouncing off on my end.
Yeah, but it literally can't.
Okay.
Oh, there are purple explosive barrels, by the way. So
Yes.
keep an eye out for those. That might have been what killed you, yeah.
That could be. But there are more ships here, so we should clean them.
On the ground.
New mag. Mag's empty. Package acquired.
Next ship. Oh, there's.
Yeah. It's gone.
You go.
Yeah, I...
Thank you.
Heavy. West. Close.
Before we go in. Oh. I didn't.
Yeah, already thrown again.
Yeah.
Outpost cleared.
Is there ammunition? Ah, yes, ammunition.
There we go. By the way, the small you know, sticking up part on the forehead of the walkers is their shield generator. So if you shoot at that and you can destroy them with, you know, certain armor pen, they can just can't regenerate the shield.
Good to know.
Say hello to democracy! New mag!
Can I get help at the objective?
I am getting... yeah.
Calling down a sentry!
Down if you're near me.
Yeah. I can work around it.
Oh, my
Don't arc me.
I know. I saw you there.
Thank you.
Not at first, but when that's when I stopped firing. When
I was
saw
like,
you.
eagle airstrike works.
What reliable.
yeah, it's all reliable actually.
Yeah, that thing never doesn't work.
Freedom forever!
Also, I'm throwing down resupply.
Nice. Don't need it, but it's good.
I'm out of ammo because I was fighting the whole thing plus reinforcements alone
Is it? Yeah.
for like a while. But here's stuff if you need it.
Oh yeah. Tell me
And
which
which
direction
button
I
do you
should
ping
turn.
again?
Yep, I will.
Yeah.
Just still raising.
I see. Yeah. Oh, there's something to collect over there.
Yeah, I will do.
Tagging location.
Super credits.
Ah, for democracy.
Oh, jeez. I didn't. One of the vote lists were crawling on the ground because their leg was blown off, and I
Yeah.
didn't realize they were still dead.
Okay.
180.
I was just wondering because I shot it and I was like, why
180
do you
he said.
still
Yeah.
Just
get damage?
New mag!
You're good.
nope, we're fucked.
No.
I thought.
Yeah.
We're good.
Yeah, and for the satellite dish that was that.
Yeah, the satellite dish
Is
is
this
fine,
down?
but we're fucked. Because we have a patrol, we can run. No need to fight them.
Yeah. Let's go.
We still need to find.
Do they? Oh wait.
Wait for what?
Do they attack the main the thing?
No, can.
Okay, fair. Then we just fuck off, I guess.
If they could, then we would need to defend. We don't.
Fair point.
We still have to do the main objective though. Once the.
Then it's done.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it's nice. Where's the extraction point? Oh, we're on the way.
It's more like
Better.
we should look for, the rock.
Yeah.
It should be somewhere on this map.
It's supposedly mostly generating on the outskirts.
Watching air support!
You know what?
Yeah.
If they added in a warband or so, something like a geologist booster, where they're like, oh yeah, we're showing you where the samples, we're showing you samples in an area, that would genuinely be one of the best boosters instantly. Okay, so laser, that's not how you work.
What is
Okay.
You're all seeing this, right? On the stream, chat. You're seeing this how I'm firing my laser.
I like the heavy MG.
Yeah, something is weird. Now my character fires the laser. Heat 45-degree angle laser. And there is samples.
extraction when ready.
Reinforcing.
So,
We still have a ship here, by the way, so...
I know.
Requesting water.
Now I'm throwing in.
New bag.
Outpost cleared.
I'm dropping a mortar.
I got 2 of the Illuminate ships before they dropped in.
My life for super art.
Requesting sentry.
I'm shielding the walker.
What the Okay, you killed me.
Who?
You.
Request approved.
The one asking.
No.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
How did that kill you?
Democracy has landed.
Take a wild guess what probably killed me.
Turret or?
It starts with M and ends with auto.
Well, she did say she was going to use one, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
so-
but
don't stay near enemies.
No,
then.
no one rejected it, so.
To be honest, we have not been doing very bad. We have been doing pretty good about not dying all the time, so...
Well, I'm
Yeah, I'm
dying
surprised with
mostly because of
myself,
my
I-
teammates. Actually, only because of my teammates. So far, at least.
So far, everyone died only once.
oh yeah, twice.
Yeah, so not too bad.
Anyway. Okay.
It's part of the game.
Shit.
Okay.
Go.
Why are we even staying here? We wanted to search
Yeah.
for the rock.
We wanted to search for the rock.
Yeah.
And
So why are you all fighting?
Good question.
I don't know.
Oh no, why were y'all staying here? I was kind of...
Yeah.
I'm
and-
just...
I don't know, I was in my head, okay, we're going to extract now, and
No, we said we are looking
I just
for
didn't
the
look at-
rock. Because we all need the super samples.
Warning, you are leaving
yes,
the
we're,
mission
in other words, we
area.
were all stupid.
Mission at 10 minutes.
Not really.
I am aware. So
Helldiver, you are moving outside
Okay,
the mission
I'm
area.
really at the part of the map right now.
same. But I'm starting extraction so we can then all go because it's only 9 minutes left.
Okay, but I'm still looking for it.
Yeah, you can. You just it takes a while till it gets here.
You don't know if I get over there in time.
Actually, I know because you can run.
Fine.
Yeah.
Calling in a
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think it's
once
on
it
the side,
arrives,
by
it
the way.
stays around for a bit.
Yeah, but I also don't think
Confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
it's on this end of the map.
I mean, I remember there was some rock pretty essential, but I don't remember how it looked like.
Yeah.
It's basically a big weenie.
calling down a sentry.
You
That's
know,
why the community affectionately calls it penis rock.
T-minus
it is the
1
penis
30
rock.
seconds.
Yes.
Penis rock is always important.
You know, it's that scene from, was it Airplane? Or so, it was like one of those old comedies where they're all like, it looks like a giant
yeah.
wiener.
Yeah,
Wiener.
what was it
Look
again?
at this.
What?
It's long.
What is this Mike Myers movie?
It could be one. Wasn't Lost in
But yeah,
Okay.
more concentration for rock for the search team.
Yeah.
1 minute.
Yeah.
I'm beelining the point now though because it's definitely not this side.
Calling down a support weapon.
With like still a minute.
You know what we should get? The
I'll look up
scout.
north.
North, 200 meters.
I'm just holding.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, Agonia, I'm gonna start stocking up. I'm gonna put in one of the resupply points on the extraction.
Sure.
Just so that we can stock up on them a bit.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
You know, Zep, I think I know how we could do this better. We should just, next rounds or so, someone should get the light assault car.
Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
And then...
Is that available to get? Because I can probably grab that.
Yeah, it's a strength jump.
Available to buy.
So I'm getting into the ship,
Okay.
I guess.
Oh, don't go get in. Don't get in yet. I'm not there yet.
Yeah.
I can wait.
I went off a little bit north of extraction in order to see if the rock was there.
Yeah.
It was not.
Oh. You're just busy making another movie.
Requesting sentry. Yeah.
Oh, just tell us when we can get in.
I will.
There's another mortar though, so...
And it's hitting the ship.
Cool, then kill the enemies around the ship. Can the ship die?
Yes.
Cool, then,
I mean, the ship is not alive, so I can't
I've seen it start smoking.
Okay.
It's got a lot of health. We can go.
Okay.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
you know what? The Blizzard actually makes the...
Pelican 1, beginning descent.
That's the thing. This game has a vibe, and the Blizzard really makes it better the moment you can just
It
actually
makes it
play.
cooler. I don't like the acid rain though. It feels a little. Well, I get it. It feels scary a bit, and like eerie, I guess.
I get it, but it's acid rain, so like you're...
Yeah.
What can you do?
Yeah.
It's. I don't think acid rain is supposed to feel all warm and cozy.
Yeah.
So I
Have you
get
beat
that.
acid rain?
I mean, it reacts with your skin if it's exposed and produces heat. So
Yeah.
it's exceptionally warm rain. And
I
it's
had
just-
acid on my head. It was warm. And then pretty itchy. It wasn't the best experience, but it was for some people maybe cozy. So
Well,
I'm happy that
I
I
mean-
didn't completely fail. So
I mean, it's not that hard. They,
Yeah,
I
the
think
game,
this
the
is
game
definitely-
got considerably easier, even on the highest difficulty. A lot less enemies.
But like, that's good.
I'm just
Then it got easier.
can be happy
Yeah,
that I didn't fail.
that it got easier is good because lots of people were complaining about shit where they just weren't good.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is...
Or like in a sense, not good enough for what they were trying to do.
Yeah.
It's also good that they added another difficulty, but they still have a problem of not enough enemies anymore since they started patching those around.
I mean, then
I
they
had a
would
feeling I was pretty alright in the game, but just like it's over half a year ago since I played it. So
yeah, the
did
fast
get
recon
warm.
vehicle, Zap. That's the one I meant. It's
I will go for a minute.
25,000 because we can all jump in and just drive around and do a halo.
Fast recon vehicle. See it. I can afford it.
Yeah, because the thing is, we just need
Where
to...
is that?
Yeah, you pressed by it. Stop scrolling so much. Scroll a bit down. Bit more. Now you need to, actually scroll up now. Scroll up. It's grayed out. Or do you have it already?
No.
Up,
I have it.
Up. There it is.
Yeah, I can't fight yet.
But so I just like, yeah, that's probably the best thing that we should get. You know why? First of all, we can easier search for the rock because we can just drive around the edge. And secondly, yeah, we can just go and if we look for super credits, we can just jet around the map. So that makes it actually faster.
That said, driving is not easy.
I mean, yeah, it's
No, like I don't think I'm explaining how like wonky the driving is, it is really weird. But also, it's a good kind of weird. Like,
I mean, it has a gear system, so yeah.
yeah.
By the way,
Well,
spend
like, it's
89
weird, but it's
more, so
fun.
I get the armor, I'd say. And 53 more. So, yeah, I guess it's the... Cool. Second page. Now I can buy the grenade pistol and the crossbow. Democracy. But yeah, that is the thing I want to just say. We take the buggy, we drive around, boom, 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 boom. Everything's done.
Oh, I've seen people do jousting with the directional shield and the buggies. Like, you have someone grab the directional shield, stand on the buggy, and then you have someone on the other side use the lance.
I'm not even surprised they're doing that. That's the thing with, you know, that's the part where I'm
It's
like...
the Helldivers thing, too, though.
Yeah.
Like, I love this community.
Yeah, it's like, that's the thing with the whole, as a bunch point out, because they were like, hey, why is, you know, the Hell, you know, the Hellgas crossover so outrageously overpriced? And a lot of people, this is actually an interesting observation, because the devs said this was their decision, right? And a lot of people who played Helldivers 1 and Magicka, and like, I know those games still, were already like, hey everyone, you really forgot that Arrowhead was pretty greedy with their previous DLCs, right? They don't really have the best track record of being like, you know, oh, this is a fair balance thing, but like, I generally would say, again, I still say all those Warbonds should be also buyable on Steam and in Steam sales. It's not like they're doing it with one, aka the first one. You can buy that in a sale right now. If you upgrade to the Super Earth Edition, then you get that one. And if you have it and you buy the Super Earth Edition thing, you can tell them, hey, I actually had it already, and they just give you 1,000 super credits, and you can get another one. So it's not impossible. It's just, you know, also I think the buying is also half going through Steam anyway, at least when you're doing it on a PC. So like, in general, I think they should do it like in bundles and reduce them. Especially, this would make it easier for, you know, newer people, because this is still gameplay content. And if we're like, especially looking at games like Payday 2, the thing is, a lot of people nowadays own everything in Payday 2. Which is, you know, when it came out, people were like, they're so greedy because, you know, a new heist and weapons is like $5. The thing is, there's a certain amount of people in the gameplay, in a community, that will buy expansions on launch, you know, if they're priced well, because they like the game, they want to support it.
They have the money.
But what every indie dev can tell you, and every mid-sized dev can tell you, you can sometimes make the only real sales and make the big money when you actually put it on a sale. Because then everyone else who was hesitant to buy it at full price will be like, you know what? I might not have bought those DLCs, you know, at launch for the full price, but they're now bundled and reduced, so yeah, I might spend $20 and just get a bigger range of them. And this is how they got so many people to actually have the content, even though Payday 2 has 200 DLCs.
Even I was looking for the Payday 2 DLCs a few days ago. I was thinking of maybe buying it. But, okay, I didn't buy it then, though, but maybe next time.
Okay, as someone who actually has all the Payday 2 DLCs, you actually can't get all of them anymore. Because they had some...
they have licensing problems.
Yeah, licensing problems, which, you know what? I mean, I get, you know what? We'll probably hear next year or so Arrowhead is gonna be like an actual subsidiary of Sony, because it's one of those studios where their past games were collaboration anyway. So it's probably gonna be like, hey, welcome. And then everyone's gonna be like, how do they do that? And I just sit there being like, it's the same reason. This is probably gonna be a situation similar to, how's it called?
Housemark or no?
At first, Housemark also. Like, Housemark was also basically a Nordic indie dev, where basically all of their games, they didn't get a publisher, then they got, then Sony funded all of their games, and then everyone's like, why are they getting brought up in the money to make a big title? And it's like, I don't know, why do you don't have a problem with the one publisher that did all of your games? Basically. Except, Arrowhead had something before that with Paradox, but that didn't really work out, ironically. Okay, are you ready, Zep? Or...
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Okay, I was thinking...
There isn't really anything to get ready for right now.
Yeah, I was like, huh,
Because we were talking.
yeah, I probably will go away from the sniper though. I don't hate it. It's good. It's just. Do you want to go on the outskirts and just drive around?
I mean, would make sense because
Yeah, actually, we
the objectives are on the
Everyone is
outskirts
bloody.
anyway.
Okay, actually, a fun thing I noticed. So aside from the blood effect being a bit inconsistent, so a very, very fun observation is the fact that when you...
Yes.
Wait a second. Yeah, okay, to that muscle enhancement. That's pretty good. The thing is, if your character model is bloodied and you switch to terminates or so, the color changes. They're just literally checking in which area you are and change the color.
It's one way to do it.
Well, I think that's fair because you don't see
It's-
too much swapping between targets when in place.
Yeah, it's not like I'm saying it's bad. It's just a funny thing to observe, when it happens.
It would be
Yeah,
a
I
funny
wouldn't-
detail if the blood going to mix and something, but
No, it's literally
Too much
if
coding.
we, for example, would now jump to the terminate sector, all our blood on our characters would become green.
Yeah,
Because they
just apply a different texture.
yeah, it's just if terminates, then this color and so on.
Yes, they're not like programming it a way that you got you killed something that can make you bloodied.
Okay, you know what?
Which source is it? And then saves that. It just saves your bloodied and
Yeah.
changes everything.
It's not
Yeah,
the best.
I mean, I'm not going to get peeved about. I'm not going to get peeved about that, honestly.
but
It's fine.
But in terms of I'm kind of showing off a little bit of the newer weapons. I'm gonna show off a bit of the submachine gun. It's not bad. I mean, it's a PP Bison, but
I would say
Yeah, I
that's
just want
I would say it's the definition of a pet peeve because it doesn't hurt anyone. It doesn't hurt anyone, but it's interesting to think about that they did it that way and like
yeah. Oh,
trying to figure out why they did it that way.
Yeah, it's probably a coding reason, but like
Probably.
I mean, let's just
the
be
whole
real
game
here.
crashes if you do it any other way.
It's
Yeah.
probably just easier and simpler to do it the way they did it.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that this is basically a proprietary engine right now because the engine was just completely abandoned by the people who did it beforehand.
Yeah.
On
So,
which engine got the game on?
what?
On which engine was the game on?
I can check it again, but it's the same engine as
I think they
Helldivers
said
1.
it. I think it's called Hellscape.
I don't know anymore. It was a unique thing, but I know some bigger known Nordic, especially indie games or mid-sized games ran on it. I didn't look it up, but it's
Do
not
we
really-
want the recon vehicle now,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
do we want it later?
Yeah, now.
Okay. No one can blame me if we all blow up. I'm just saying that.
Yeah, who wants to drive it? Oh yeah, you know what the funniest bit of
Let the
this?
streamer
So you are
drive.
going to blow us up.
Oh god. Okay, yes, I.
Oh, it's a
drive.
warthog.
It's not a Warthog actually.
It is a
Oh,
warthog.
I guess now it's driving.
Yeah.
Let the streamer drive.
Nice.
Oh, good.
You are leaving the mission area.
Okay.
Legally distinct
So
warthog.
they may seem like winter tires, but they're actually flat surfaces.
I hate this. I hate the fact that we don't. You know what? They should have a customization.
The
thing
TÜV
for
doesn't
that.
approve it.
Yeah, definitely not TÜV approved.
So where's the rock?
It's not here. Stop shooting.
Oh, I just Seth was aiming at it, I thought.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
let
was
Seth
waiting-
aim
I
at
was
shit. He can aim at a lot of things. Don't judge him. Oh.
I was aiming.
I was,
maybe someone would take down the shield and I would
Yeah.
blow up the ship.
But yeah,
I was supportive.
You know, make progress instead of just wandering around.
I can.
The rock is
Let's
small.
actually stop places and do stuff.
God
Oh.
damn it! Hello, GTA 4.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the main.
Oh, this
Interesting
was the
to see
funniest
you
thing in
again.
GTA 4. This is what I did the most of the time of the game. Just driving around and flinging
Following
myself
us.
out of the car. Ah yeah, I see it.
But where's the rock? Because that's the important
Helldiver,
thing.
you are moving outside the mission area.
This is just a question you are asking generally, even outside the game.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Cool.
fixing. Ah!
You nearly killed us there.
Why are you skirting around here? There's nothing. We're not going to find anything on this side.
Oh
of the
look,
building.
there's a spawn error. On the right side.
Moving outside the mission area.
Even
Oh, yeah.
more spawn errors.
Woo!
They have a generation problem.
They abandoned our mission and
No, we're not traitors. I just took another road. You got them.
What
You
did
have
I
to clip it.
freaking tell you?
I live. I have a shield.
Okay.
I'm too treacherous.
Okay, I'm gonna clip it.
Come back. I'm
Did
alive.
you think that you wouldn't be in trouble? Yeah.
You know, shut up. I just did what is called a pro battlefield gamer maneuver.
the mission area.
You know?
Sure.
You wanted to trade them?
Ah,
Sure.
frick. I can't even get my equipment.
Outside the mission
No. You
I gotta wait.
Really
5 minutes.
undemocratic of you. I'm gonna lie.
This is actually a very good way to kill structures.
Helldiver, you are moving outside
It is.
the mission area.
Assuming we're still able to extract.
I don't know. You can die still.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, they can
Well.
fire really precisely for the fact that, you know.
Oh yeah, no, it's been confirmed that the traitor shots are way more precise than anything else, except for maybe the orbital bombardment
Found something.
strategy, than like the baseline one. But also, you didn't stop at sites. You could have stopped at sites, but you didn't.
You didn't tell me to.
I did.
No.
There were objectives that
I
we
mean,
could have stopped
yes, but
at.
no.
The seep site, the ships. In fact, we were actively targeting the ships.
I mean, yes, but also
Oh, we
why?
don't need them. We need the rock.
I mean, I was looking for the rock.
You know what? You
Yeah,
try.
we can get the rocket in the process.
Well, we saw how that worked out last time.
This is why I went and looked for the rock.
Yeah. Did everything right, so don't worry. It wasn't successful, this was different.
Did you just? Is this still going?
Yes, I'm alive.
Holy shit!
I'm destroying the monolith right now.
Wait, that is working with that?
I have a shield. What can they do against me? Nothing. Nothing they can do. They they destroy ships with those artillery bombardments.
Okay,
It works fine.
Okay, here's the thing that is
This is the new meta strategy.
It's not even a new meta strategy either.
Yeah, it shouldn't be.
People have been doing that since a long time to deal with the bots.
Calling in a help.
It's like, oh yeah, you just leveled a whole city just for one traitor. Yeah, but it was a very evasive traitor.
Found something.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
But yeah, one of the funniest bits is that what I want to point out is, I think the Illuminate have a little bit of coding problems right now. A little
How
bit.
so?
Okay, first of all, the monoliths apparently can only be destroyed. Okay, you think the monoliths should be destroyed by heavy, orbital shit, right?
Oh.
It's only the hell bomb. So a bunch of stuff
Okay.
is apparently only killable with hell bombs. Or I guess the anti-traitor strikes.
I might call you.
Got killed by a harvester because, yeah.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, I'm killing them right now by walking in their vicinity.
This is... Again, the 500 kilo bomb doesn't work on them. You need the hell bomb. And yet, this dumb shit works. Okay,
Now I was killed, Sad. But I was struggling to walk us, so it's fine.
You know what? You did better than...
For my first time being treacherous.
This was my first time being treacherous. You really...
So, Agonia, you know what you did? You broke the 3 of the 4 wheels on a car that was sitting around.
That's sad.
Got a sampling.
Yeah.
Oh,
Requesting air support.
I just...
Tagging location.
Sending in an eagle.
Reloading.
Calling in a hell bomb.
There you go. I even whipped out the good old railgun. For a bit there.
Reloading.
okay.
Hell bomb on. Clear the area. Calling in reinforcements.
There's the shield generator off of it. Yes, one leg shot.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
What are you all fighting for, by the way?
I need to get this walker vibe checked ASAP.
Huh?
What injury?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
That's true.
Huh?
Yeah.
So grenade just too weak or?
Depending on how you throw them, and it's really hard to say, impact grenades don't do enough damage to necessarily one shot. They can, but yeah.
Yeah, switch to grenades next time.
Tactical asset nearby.
Calling in orbital
So, where's the fucking rock? I know it's supposed to spawn still, and we that's the only way to get the super rare samples.
It should be on the edges of the map.
Outside the mission
Mostly,
area.
not always.
Oh, okay. You mean like directly on the edge or?
No, it's near the edge.
Yeah, it spawns mostly there. But that's the thing, most.
Sending down equipment package.
Calling down a support weapon.
Raygun, you were fun, but you're not the same anymore.
I've got a walker here, by the way, if someone is able to come and help.
I'm coming. Oh yeah, for everyone who's wondering, because they are very inconsistent with the whole Helldivers content right now, and they kind of gave out the second part for free, which is, which was basically only a way to, so, people shut up, which is, that's why they did it. They gave it out for free so people shut up.
That's annoying.
Found something.
They, you know what? It sadly worked. Like, sorry, the problem wasn't that, we didn't get shit for free. The problem was, stuff is overpriced in the superstore. And now it's like, I guess you got, a variant for free, and fun fact, Marissa didn't get it.
Yeah, to be fair, I could have looked in the game, but
You could have, but also it's kind of shit that not even 1 week after they say that, it's already gone. So everyone who just logged in during that week got it, and everyone else now looks at basically, oh hey, how do I get that really good perk, which is everyone else got on a light armor set. Oh yeah, there's one way to get it, and that is
but
the
I can buy
Superstore.
it.
Yes.
But only until it, when it is in the superstore. Because the superstore is basically the Fortnite store.
But hey, they said themselves it's gonna stay there for longer, which that fixes the problem, right? The overpriced thing staying longer.
I have the feeling Arrowhead is a bit of an
They're
developer, like
optimistic
they
there.
make one good thing and then they make two annoying things, and this is like for the past couple months. Like if it's entirely true, I don't know, but it feels like it. For me.
I mean,
Like okay, cool that they have some free stuff for us, but like you said, it's
hey,
the shit that
let's
is so
just put it
expensive.
like
and-
this. I think what a lot of people forget is that yes, developers want to make games, okay? But there are also a bunch of developers, basically all of them, that want to make money.
Which is also fair.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
fair.
to do it. I don't blame them.
Yes, that is fair, but that is obviously not the point.
The point
Yeah.
is more like that this results in stuff like, oh, why is the monetization like that? And, like, I think one of the best examples right now was that people basically instinctively try to blame the publisher, and even try to say, actually, I want to believe it's not Arrowhead, which is like, listen, when devs said themselves this was on them, it probably was on them. You know?
Have you found the rock yet?
No, we are
I'm
doing
looking for it.
some.
Yeah, can you spawn me back in?
Yeah, just wait a second.
Calling in
There
reinforcements.
we go.
The lasers get
There we go.
progressively more accurate from the walker.
I know. It's just I lasered back, and you get your stuff. The thing I just want to point out is that a bunch of times when something happens in the game in terms of monetization or bad decisions, it's not the publisher actually.
Not necessarily.
And the thing is, I know a lot of people are kind of find it always weird when I point this out, but the thing is, this is not to defend the publishers. This is to, like, I hate the fact that in the gaming community, a lot of stuff is just vibes based. You know, there's just this one narrative of, you know,
Objective.
devs good, publishers bad. And that's wrong. Right? It's wrong. Sometimes devs just make bad decisions.
Oversimplified.
Yes, and also it leads to very, very bad narratives very easily. Because, like, let's just be real here. Gaming has a right-wing problem. And a doomerism problem. Just all the time. And one of them is that, you know, people always try to make a us versus them an us versus them narrative, even if it really isn't helpful. Like, for example, I think one of my favorite examples, and we just got a new one actually, is that to this day, people say EA destroyed Titanfall 2 with the launch date, even though Jason Schreier himself said this was Respawn. This wasn't EA. This one was 100% on Respawn. They demanded to have that date. They wanted to compete with both titles. And people are shocked when I tell them that. They're even more shocked when I point them to the evidence, because how could that be? It's similar to how right now the whole, you know, Concord was over 400 million in US dollars, which is, as I will point out, multiple people have already disproven that you know, Concord was a very average AAA budget. That was still a lot, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't enormous amounts of money. The thing is just, what do you want to you know, report on more? That, you know, a mediocre title with mediocre budget just, you know, didn't get an audience, spectacularly didn't get an audience, or, you know, the completely deranged publisher had one of their worst years, even though one of their titles is kind of like the most successful live service game of the year, basically disproving all of the people don't want live service game narrative. We were literally playing it.
Yeah. SCP likes essentialism. It's not only a gaming journalism thing.
It is, yeah, because like, and the thing is, then you have stuff like that where they just keep repeating that because, and, you know, the 400 million wasted. Oh, that sounds good, right? That really sounds like, they fucked up. That number is made up. There was never any evidence that this number was in any shape or form real. Someone made it up. Ironically, the publisher that lost, apparently, a lot of money on a similar project. That was Ubisoft with Skulls and Bones, by the way. Which is apparently also one of the reasons they they kinda X-Defiant as that fast. Because, as much as I will personally say, I think X-Defiant could have easily come back, you know, if it was on Steam and such. The thing is, they 100% looked at, you know, Skulls and Bones and were like, yeah, do we want to spend more money on that thing? Or, you know, run into a similar situation if we just keep doing that with another title?
No,
but, you know, that would have actually been report-worthy. Interestingly, didn't report because, you know, again, the whole Sony killed a studio they spent 400 million on, which they didn't, again. Yeah, that sounds juicy, right?
Rare sample acquired.
And, okay, so you already threw a grenade? No, wait. Let's do this.
They didn't count it. Stone.
Yeah.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
No mag.
Except you also have no luck, right?
With what?
Stones?
No, we're in the city of still.
Yeah, still in the city. Oh my god, Walker.
Yeah, I'm moving out of the city though. Slowly.
Squid.
But yeah, that's the thing, right? It sounds way better that, you know, the blindsided publishers And when the reality is way sadder, that because it's not sadder, it's just simpler. It's
Get some! Get some!
Actually, it's not more simple.
I think it's much simpler. The thing
It's
is,
a more twisting story for people to click on. That's the whole reason.
and you know what the funniest part is? That the end of the year, has disproven so many stories about that on a lot of levels. But we'll get to that, because first of all it was like, oh, why did Sony spend money on a hero shooter? That genre is dead. First of all, that block is pretty popular, but let's just talk about the elephant in the room. Marvel Rivals is really fucking popular right now. The thing is, and let's just be real here. Concord was developed by, a small studio with, ex-Destiny and such devs, probably with the idea of, the hero shooter market is struggling right now because Overwatch has popularity, but also most people are very fed up with Overwatch because Overwatch 2 kinda sucks. Period. It does. I know there are people who like Overwatch 2. I don't really think Overwatch 2 is, the worst game, but it definitely, lost a lot of people out of that, feeling they had when Overwatch launched. That is lost. And a lot of people want that
Not
back.
mentioned there's a general aversion that a lot of gamers have towards Overwatch as a brand.
Yeah.
And
the
they
thing is,
associate hero shooters with just being Overwatch.
and here's the thing. What happened
How'd
was
you like
that
to taste for freedom?
basically someone at Sony, and definitely with a lot of, let's just be real here, not throwing a grenade.
Okay, if you're throwing grenades, then I'm going.
I'm doing the last one here. I think. Oh, don't have grenades. Can you come? Oh, I have grenades. You can go. I don't have grenades. There was a grenade package right next to me. Sorry.
Outpost destroyed.
I'm still searching for the rock.
Yes, I'm looking with you for the rock.
There's
Oh
yeah.
fuck! I didn't see it. Sorry.
Well, they saw you.
Yeah.
Well, there's one answer to that, and it's running.
Yep. But what I want to find out is, so someone at Sony probably saw Concord, played it, and from what I know, from what I heard from people, Concord wasn't a bad game. It was a solid hero shooter. Unsurprisingly. It wasn't bad. The thing is just, their idea was probably, we're just making the Overwatch competitor, as in, we're launching it on 2 platforms, with crossplay,
Found something.
no big, Battle Pass thing at launch, it's $40 again, so you buy it, like a, like you bought Overwatch back in the day. Remember that? Overwatch was pay to play. And they probably thought, hey, Overwatch 2 is unpopular. And Helldivers 2 was also a game, they announced, they released, and it was really popular. So they thought, hey,
Sample collected.
let's do this again for, for Concord. And the thing is that a bad plan? Like, really, is that a bad plan to just be like, people are fed up with Overwatch? Let's offer them a new Overwatch. As with the old Overwatch model.
Depends on why people are bored of it.
The thing is, I would say to a degree, it came down to also... Let's just be real here. I think the main thing that broke the back of Concord was just the fact that it was a pay-to-play game. Because as we see now, Marvel Rivals, which is, way closer to Overwatch, even though it has a different focus, we streamed it twice, is very popular. Because everyone can just look it up. And then because people are like, hey, this game is good, do you want to play with me? Everyone's like, really, should we play a free-to-play game? And they're like, all the heroes are unlocked, all of the battle passes and shit will never go away. You can always buy them, and then a lot of people are like, you know what, doesn't hurt to try. Whoops, you have new players. See how that monetization model is way more enticing to actually get people to try it that you know, don't trust that genre anymore. I think that is a big thing. Overwatch 2 kind of didn't make people not trust the genre
should I shoot
anymore.
it?
Okay.
What?
This tower, this little one. Or
If it's a
This
Tesla
one
tower,
right in front of us?
oh, it's oh no, I didn't say anything. And I was,
The thing
I
right in
was
front
like
of
you
us
were,
was the
yeah.
extraction, I think.
yeah, yeah, you had.
I got to a safe spot to be a turret. I
okay.
think only something that's flying should cause you problem.
Yeah, left.
Okay. Ah shit. Help.
Run.
Get some! Get some!
Should I
Yes.
call extraction?
Yes.
You took too long.
I said it twice.
Nope, you didn't let me finish, so I don't know what you're talking to. That's like the problem.
Fucking stems.
Also, who called in resupply without telling anybody?
It's right here. It's
Yes,
on
but
the
please-
ledge.
Still, telling people would be nice.
You didn't call it in, by the way.
I
didn't call
I
it in.
just called it in, and I
No,
didn't
I
have a
mean-
chance.
She means me. And yeah, I told you already. Too late. Your answer came too late.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
So of course I didn't call it in. I needed to run. But next time, yeah, you actually say which one of us are you talking to, okay?
T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds. On my position. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Fuck.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Point me to the enemy. Get some! Get some!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
But yeah, always say when you call supplies.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Still got my samples at
Pelican 1
least.
preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20
My
seconds.
torso and my legs were broken and I had no stims. I was just jumping away from the roadless the whole time.
Extraction
Yeah, it's like
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
it was like, oh hey, you just need to resupply now, and then someone called it in already.
Yeah,
need
but
to know
that's,
what it
that's
is.
just to call back to something I said earlier. No, the mission objectives aren't that important. We still haven't found the rock. Which we would actually need to find, because everything else is kind of worthless.
You know what? Let's ask Google. Where rock on illuminate maps. 4 question marks. Illuminate super samples.
Yes, please. Outstanding patriotism. I
Cockroach,
want
same place as every
I
other.
want outstanding sample
So
collection.
I wasn't saying that we would stop, that we would ignore looking for the rocks. I was saying that we should grab stuff while we're on our way, so we don't have to backtrack, and also so that we're
We
not
can do
kind
that.
of like running out of bounds
I just.
while we're all
Why?
stacked up on a vehicle.
Yeah, that was Nya's learning experience.
Huh.
Technically, they are dead now, so
Yeah, but we want
these
the
Helldivers
samples.
are very patriotic.
We want the samples, Marcus.
Yeah.
We want the samples. We want the samples.
Sonia, where are the samples?
It's apparently still on Cockrock.
And
So,
I was
yeah.
looking for them as best as I can.
Casualty missions.
The
Oh.
quest for Cockrock
Existence
continues.
of low casualty.
So I don't know. It's like
It's not the snowy version of Cockrock, right?
no. I mean,
It's always
it
the
should,
bluish version.
it should always be the bluish version, but that is irrelevant for the next mission.
Coordinates
Because there isn't one.
We're defending the evacuation site. Yes.
Hellpods prime.
You know what this means?
Mortars.
Mortar. But we should stagger the mortar. So 2 do it first, 2 do them later.
Orbit synchronized.
Everyone in?
I'm making my way.
Apparently we can find samples here. Who knows? Maybe there is a Cockrock in the middle of the map now.
Giants fellows. We have to protect.
What about here?
Schwanzus longus.
So, I want machine gun sentry, I want mortar sentry.
EMS mortar sentry, yes.
A laser.
Lasers, yes. Think that is a good thing actually. And I should get a guard dog. Well, should I? You know what? I get the laser cannon myself. That is actually a good thing. Also, I mean the MP is fine, but like I think they need a bit of a buff there. But hey, Liberator Penetrator. Let's go. Or should I try the Eruptor? I haven't done it yet.
The Raptor isn't bad.
Yeah, why not? I have time anyway, so... Okay. Yeah, ironically, Liberator Penetrator is pretty much the best weapon for the squids, I would say. Like, you can kill most of them very reliable with it. Like, I think there are definitely better weapons, but the Liberator Penetrator is just really consistent. Especially if you don't have, you know, much against the big one. Like, I mean, it's not that good against the big ones. I think the shotgun that has the fire one is actually really good against them because, you know, dot damage. Yeah, shockingly, fire damage is good against the aliens.
Well, I mean, the fire is persistent. It's persistent damage, so that's an easy way to
Yes.
get rid of the shields.
You saw, right?
Hellpod
No,
launch
I didn't. Also, if I'm saying something to you, you can answer, but I didn't say anything. And Zeb was talking, so...
Okay. Who's gonna throw the mortars first?
I can. I'm relatively fast.
Okay,
with
throw yours
mortars.
first.
Go now, Helldivers. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Support weapon inbound.
Could
What?
you stop
Oh,
that?
no.
Stop!
Oh,
Stop blowing shit up.
I did it! Okay, you know what? Yes, this was on me. But,
You have explosive ammo.
yeah. Yeah, initiate stuff. What are we doing here actually? Rocket. Oh! Ah,
So where are they coming from? There are several emplacements.
there. You know what? Now the new stratagem from the other warbot would be good.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Left side needs help.
Yeah, Zep, go away there.
There's a mortar. He defends the mortar.
Taste of democracy.
You know?
Yeah, I had also were on the turret there, so...
Back empty.
Well, someone else throw another mortar.
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay? Does it
Well, that got
But
rid of
throw
my
it more in the
EMS
back.
order.
Throw it more in the back.
Yeah,
just throw it.
I throw it
That's the wrong back.
here in back. One way.
Yes, obviously wrong. They can also come from there. They don't come from here.
I mean, we're standing here, so in my perspective, it's fun.
But look at the map and then you see what I
Just so
mean.
you know, there is a further up line of defense that we could take.
Hello.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
Great. Love getting stuck in environments.
Yeah, the hitboxes of several things aren't that nice.
Yeah, I feel like the maps... That's the thing. I feel like the maps feel a little... And the Illuminate feel a little bit unfinished. You know, not that they're not working. It's more like, you know... Oh, hey,
They have bugs in them, is that the problem?
the AI has
You're trying
bugs,
to say?
Requesting sentry.
there's, you know, the whole thing that some stuff is just not doable with, how's it called? You know, you need hell bombs to destroy obelisks.
More mortars, by the way.
There are
Wait
mortars.
a minute.
Not anymore.
In fact, I'm being hit by them.
Yes, by
Wait a
one, but
second.
it's down.
I'm putting one down.
Requesting sentry.
Also, I feel like mortars are not as effective in this game mode because of all the flyers. In fact, that's part of why I'm having trouble, is because the flyers aren't getting hit by mortars.
Well, I'm just shooting at the flyers. Everything else, the mortars will kill.
Big laser.
Yeah, that's mine. The laser is always good here. Especially against the walker.
The flamethrower takes out the walker pretty fast, too.
Yeah.
True.
You know what? I've become a laser las gun truther. This thing is amazing. I'm sorry, it is amazing. Please burn little
30
focus.
seconds. And then I can throw another mortar.
I still have one up.
Yeah, nah, I just
So ein Feuerball,
Just throw the
Junge!
hell bomb.
Anyway,
You will never destroy our way
There
of
was a
life.
hell bomb on the map.
it's... Yeah, that's why it's... I think that probably only Dutch people and German people will understand. Painfully.
I'm not proud of it now. Yep.
I mean, something big explodes. What do you do in our generation?
Yeah, go away. Go away from the grenades.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'm in this case too pretentious, but I never really liked it. You know, as a team. It was like, I don't know, too
It's-
stupid.
It is stupid, but it's also kind of funny due to that. I mean, it's not like...
Probably I would find it funnier today. But back then it was like, I don't know.
I mean, also it was a
Oh,
comic...
now I just realized what our actual objective is.
What?
Sending the rockets launching. I don't know from where, but
Yeah, behind us.
It's from behind us.
I don't really get what you mean.
There's a rocket silo behind us.
What? Ah, yeah.
That is 49 kills from that napalm. 50 kills. 51.
Yeah,
What
napalm
about
and
explosives?
rollers are great.
I mean, I think I killed a bunch of the, what are they called? The ones with the staffs?
Overseer?
Yeah, the overseers. Because there were a lot of them.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
I think I just shot an explosive into the crotch of that Illuminate. Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm not really digging the Raptor.
Not?
No. I don't think it's really that good for, especially this game mode. Because it's hard to hit flying ones.
Yeah, the Eruptor is more if you've got like a lot of range and patrols that you're dealing with.
Yeah.
Go back.
And even then it doesn't kill them consistently, so the laser is actually more consistent. Okay, we're halfway done with the rockets.
Yep.
Yeah, when there are hordes, I think the Raptor is fine.
Taste of democracy.
Requesting sentry.
I think them out. Ground targets, yeah, that thing is good.
I'm gonna put a resupply in by one of the mortars.
Sure.
Do we need another mortar, by the way?
Yeah. The other one should be nearly empty.
Then I fill mine.
Worst case we have two, and that actually kills overseers considerably faster.
Yeah. You know what? Ironically, I think the HMG sentry is pretty good on this mission.
The HMG is always good against Illuminates.
I know, I mean the one you aim yourself.
Ah, your placement, autocannon.
Oh yeah, the emplacements are always pretty good. It's just that they're a little... They're a problem if you're dealing with like non-fortified positions.
Yeah, and the thing is, this one is heavily fortified, and they're coming from one area, from one side. So
Well, there are several of those at the walls actually.
yeah, I used one
Yeah.
at the beginning to shoot down the flyers.
There's more of them though, up on the front walls
Yeah.
or the outer walls.
Say hello to democracy.
All right, EMS mortar going out.
And also, you should look behind you from time to time. Otherwise, things behind you and the mortar will shoot at them.
Well, they are breaching a little further than I thought they would be, so I
Yeah,
probably
then-
just wasted a little bit.
Oh. Okay, yeah, there's a... How did you get here? I mean,
Orbital inbound. Requesting tac pack.
There's a shield if you want to take it.
Oh, yeah.
Get some!
Appreciate it.
Get some!
Maybe we should next time. Ah. Oh.
don't. Yeah, the orbital laser is really good against
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, just lasers in general are good against the Illuminate.
I mean, lasers in general are good now.
True.
Also, I bought down a shield besides the flamethrower. If someone needs a back slot item.
Yeah.
So my mortar is empty, by the way, but it's can throw down a new one in a few seconds.
Requesting sentry.
I've been strategically opening and closing the main door.
Should I throw an orbital laser? Yeah, I will.
Sure. Why not?
Requesting orbital.
There are at least 2 squid walkers.
3. There are 3.
Orbital laser.
Then I don't know why you're asking.
I was asking because if other people have it.
I already threw, and I think we only have 2 people with one.
Nice. The thing is doing the work. Oh, that.
Yeah, that was me you were firing at, I think.
You know, that's just the thing about when this game comes together, it
That's
works.
what thing? You could tell it was me, it's quite obvious.
Yeah, but like the laser was directly behind you, so like it made for an interesting picture. You know what? I kind of missed
Oh,
this.
it's for the thumbnail, is it?
I
For thumbnail,
don't
right?
know. Maybe I should do that actually. Who knows? Yeah, I mean,
I would assume you would know.
You have ignited the torches of
You're the content
there
creator
we go.
here.
fraction away.
Oh wait, is this?
The influencer and everything.
Oh, here it comes. We launched an ICBM.
Pelican 1, I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Sad, no explosion this time.
It wasn't an ICVM that we launched. It was
Preparing to depart.
it was a escape. It was actually pods containing Helldivers.
Oh,
Yeah, the cryopods.
oh, yeah, that's why that. I was like, huh, what way was is it so?
Extraction complete.
We saved fellow Helldivers. No?
Yes. So, my understanding is that these missions are quite literally we're extracting Helldivers that we had stored on the planet.
It's still funny
So we're
that
quite literally picking up. We're quite literally picking up our future reinforcements.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, this is probably the funniest bit about this whole thing because you'd think they have developed cloning technology by now, but no, they just have so many
There's no
humans. They just, you know,
Yeah.
they have an
We have
army.
so many humans, and we have so many. Like, the majority of our army is actually currently on ice.
Yeah, but no.
Think about that.
The majority of the army is actually working on the planet. It's just the main force of the army is the specialist forces, they just have in storage to send in with Soviet war tactics. Just, oh, someone died, send in the next wave. Yeah. Which makes it especially funny considering how, like, the successors to the old factions are now actually kind of, you know, man-made horrors beyond comprehension because Super Earth created them. And the tactic against them is still, well, you should be there for democracy. Raise the flag of Super Earth. Like, imagine how the Illuminate children. Here's the thing you need to keep in mind.
You know what I'm always asking myself? Like, we always make the argument people need the servers running in live service games, you know?
Okay, yes.
Why are the Dawn of War 1 servers still running?
Because they run on the Steam servers, but... No.
Yes, but somebody has to pay for them, right?
Valve, basically.
But why does Valve pay for them still?
You know why? Because if the offering Steam servers is like a lot of games don't have a big multiplayer community.
Yes.
But they have a community.
Yes.
So basically, you need to keep in mind the servers for Dawn of War 1 can fit on like one server. Right. This one is not, you know, inexpensive.
I'm
but it's
asking
just
why is Steam paying for it?
because then they can have
Probably
all
not
the
that
games.
expensive.
First of all, it's not that expensive for most games.
Yes,
Like,
I'm just saying, like, so most games that don't have really big multiplayer community technically don't have the argument we need to keep the servers running if they have them running on Steam.
yeah, this is why so many games are actually still running when they were on Steam servers, because even if they're defunct...
Do you have to get devs pay for the Steam service maybe, or it's just really like a more or less free service?
It's part. I don't know exactly how it works, but it's part of the contract system. Like, in a similar vein to like the $100 down payment for putting a game on.
Yeah.
Similar to that. Like it's a service that Steam provides to developers.
Yeah, so it... Let me put it like
I'm
this.
just saying that for a lot of dev teams on a smaller side in multiplayer, the argument they need to pay for the servers isn't working then at that point.
I mean, that's true, but also like...
They need the money for
depends on
further
how they're-
content creation and stuff.
It depends on how they run the servers.
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe they want to be more independent and so on.
Yeah, sure. But unless you know if they have their own servers or Steam servers, you can call any model of that kind into question at that point.
I mean, like, especially for Dawn of War, it's a bit an older game. Doesn't have this, like private servers anyway and
No.
server lists and so on. No, oh, okay.
Doesn't. Never had.
I mean, the thing is, I don't know, probably Beyond could tell us more, even though you have a bit more insight into Steam
Also,
there.
I am going to the toilet.
You do that. Then we can look for our next mission against the enemies of democracy. The thing is that, from what I know, it is, you know, it's a service, but also, like, yeah, there's only upsides to Steam. Like, you need to keep in mind, Steam is taking a big cut from games. That, like, this is, keep in mind, this is one of the big ideological beefs between, you know, the Steam and the Epic Game Store, that, you know, Tim Sweeney says the cut is too big. Developers, you know, 12% is more than fair. Which is, you know, here's the thing. Tim Sweeney kinda sucks. He's not that wrong on that point. Like,
Yeah, that's
it's not that wrong that most overcharge.
A broken watch is correct twice a day.
That's
yeah.
true.
La-
That's very
like,
true. But like,
it's a bit also annoying. Yeah.
the thing is, I think it is to a degree unfair to say that about Steam though. Because again, Steam, unlike the Apple Game Store and such, provides way more shit to developers. That, again, indie devs tell you, no store is as effective as getting sales as Steam despite the 30% cut. You could say that, you know, even if they lowered that to like a 15% cut or so, just halved it, Valve would make more money than anyone could imagine still. They're still very valuable. And even the operating
and
costs
PC
are...
gaming
Sure that
is
some
Steam.
stores don't, like, any store that takes a lower cut than Steam provides far less services too.
Yeah, and like,
True,
And
but
there's
they have a
often a
basic
much higher
monopoly,
barrier
so at that
to putting
point,
Yeah.
in there.
Steam
Yeah.
can do whatever the fuck they want, but they shouldn't.
Yeah.
they shouldn't.
That's
like,
not
it's-
about.
And they often don't.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the thing
like,
is,
I mean,
Steam often is like good business.
Now, we'll
But,
see what happened when Gabe is gone.
that's the thing we don't
That's a bit
know.
scary.
But like the thing that what I want to
It's a
point out
first
is
thing,
that
and the cut is still too big.
it is like even if they have to, they could still pay for all of that because here's the thing: providing stuff like Steam servers is, for a big degree, one of the reasons Steam is so popular. Because let's just be real here: there are a lot of games that were and are dead, or are dead because other options like GameSpy, Games for Windows Live, all these other options died. And Dawn of War is only alive again because Steam and Relic Games migrated the game completely to Steam servers. Your game can still be played even if the game isn't sold anymore. Like, where are games like that? For example, I think... Remember, how was it called? Ravaged or so? That was a weird, shitty game. From what I know, you can still play it online because it doesn't cost a lot running servers if the player base is in the double digits. Even triple digits, that's not a lot of money. Like one server can host basically the servers for a lot of games at once. It's not a big thing to say, but again, the game keeps running. And all the big games, all the games that have server issues, well, those don't use Steam servers because of the one reason: it's not sensible for them. Like, if you want to run, World of Warcraft, an active online MMO, you do not want to do that over someone else's servers. So you usually, and also it's so much more data, so you usually rent stuff from Amazon, which makes more sense for them. Or they have their own server hosting farms everywhere. That's what a lot of other publishers do, because, again, there's a difference between player numbers in the thousands, where, again, Steam servers just make sense. It's not a lot. Versus Helldivers, where it's in the tens of thousands, or, Battlefield, where they have hundreds of thousands of people playing every day across multiple games. At that point, it is way more sense. Across multiple platforms and games.
Yeah.
Don't keep that in mind. The old ones are still played.
Yeah, I know.
That makes way more sense to run your own servers because you have a better, overview on the network. Because again, if the Steam servers are down, you can't do anything as a dev if it runs over that. But again, if your game is kind of small, you don't really need to. It's irrelevant.
Yeah.
And Steam keeps
if
getting
you're
games.
a small team, you probably don't have someone specialized in server structure anyway.
Yeah.
It's unlikely.
Is
This
by the way?
operation will
Oh,
fuel
no.
Liberty's future.
Yeah, I'm just saying that then a lot of those free-to-play models, where it's often the argument that they need to pay for the servers if you have a small community, kinda isn't working if you don't know if they're on Steam or not. Servers.
I mean, most free-to-play games actually on their own servers, I think.
I
but,
know. I
yeah.
know that. Had very specific criteria, so your whole
Yeah, okay.
point is mute.
Okay, do we want to do it like... Oh, wait a second, I'm going back. Do we want to start up here again and just drive over the map again and then just see if there is something?
I will probably
Alright.
just do some objectives in the meantime, okay?
Sure.
I'm looking for the penis stone.
You don't even know how the penis stone looks like.
Yeah.
I did. I looked it up.
Huh?
Do you even know how the peacock rock looks? You
I
can.
googled Helldivers 2 stone penis and I saw a picture of it. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
but-
can't
But how
Ah,
am I supposed to trust you when every time you're supposed to make your own armor set, you're like, I don't know how, and you can just Google it.
Yeah, I googled it. And they don't give the answer.
See?
And then I click on it.
That's why I'm confused that you now Google.
I Google all the time. I'm just not successful.
We clicker trained her. It's working slowly, okay? Don't be
No,
too harsh.
No, what do you mean clicker?
You're a good girl. Take it.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Like, and then I get sad and I'm saying that I'm stupid, and then you get pissy that I say, oh, you say you're not stupid, and then you call me 2 minutes later that I'm stupid, and
Sorry.
like, then I'm confused. Like,
We're arguing against you calling yourself stupid because of specific things, because their stupid doesn't apply.
I feel like chat is so confused right now about what's going on.
yeah, that's annoying. As my stupid doesn't count, but your stupid against me is fine.
Because you can't tell me it's like I didn't find it. It's like you just need to look. 2 minutes later, oh, I found it. Like, yes, you aren't too stupid to find it. You just didn't take your time.
We're talking about the penis rock.
It's a cock rock, by the way. You can't even.
Yeah, cock. It's the same thing. It's just another word for it.
No, cock rock
It is.
rhymes. Okay, see.
Phallic phosphate.
No, it's the phallic pillar or the cock rock. Everything
The
else
penis
is
rock
wrong.
sounds funnier.
No, it's a P and an R.
no.
You need to rhyme the first letters.
Penis rock does sound funnier. It sounds funnier. Cock rock just sounds kind of weird.
Sepp, we're not
Yes.
debating on
Rhymes
this.
too much.
Thank you, Seth.
Ich hab
Rhymes
Abi,
too
ihr
much.
nicht.
I say this as an English teacher.
Abitur durch die Tür.
I don't think English teacher have an authority about what's funny. I think that's the opposite.
I'm part of
actually.
the working class, so I was part of the working class. I don't know what I wanted to say.
Enough bullshit.
I-
Let's
I-
play.
Yeah,
This
for
escalated
gaming.
way too hard. What the fuck?
Yeah, can you finally ready up?
Yeah,
I'm out of bullshit to tell.
I am reading up. The other two need to.
No?
No, we were waiting on you.
Ready for time.
Yes, we were waiting on you.
Hello, Just Crossy. Oh god, first time watchers
Hello,
have
funny
probably
people.
even lost it.
Yeah, I'm annoyed people right now.
Also, yeah, you are not driving this time.
I okay, I'm not driving,
You have
sure.
lost
You're not driving the
I'm the
water.
one bringing in the stratagem. You have lost your driving permission. Find your own vehicle. if you
Pro
want.
Battlefield strats.
Sachi has Abitur.
Salvation. Let nothing stand.
You gotta understand.
This is the most German argument ever. Ich hab Abi.
Yeah, these are the most annoying people.
Yeah, suck it.
When do you get offended when I say you're part of the upper middle class?
But technically the upper middle class isn't real, it's just people that work with more money.
Yeah. But also you need to keep in mind, oh, yeah, you
But
know
then
what
What
we're
do
just
you
run.
want to it or?
We're just
Oh,
running.
wait.
There we go. But you need to keep in mind, wait, why doesn't,
Yeah, you.
Uh,
Basically, the game thinks
there.
you just want to walk over it.
okay, it's weird.
Warning,
Set
you
up.
are leaving
Yeah.
the mission area.
You're doing the same, Zep. What are you doing?
Incident. Oh, that would be funny.
Found something.
Okay, you're driving now worse than yeah.
We want to drive around the map. Oh hey, you can lean out of the window. This is like Hardline.
Found something.
It's like Halo.
No, in Hardline you could lean out of vehicles. They did that first. Well, I guess we're doing some. Oh.
I think
Package
out.
acquired. Drop in package.
We have here
I got this thing.
static field. That's great, right?
Yeah, no, it's fine, but you look for the mini nukes and napalm.
Found something. Dropping package acquired.
Remember Outpost 32? Was this fucking Malevolence Creek?
Rare sample acquired.
Oh, there we have the explosive.
Dropping package
Here?
acquired.
No. Smoke, no.
Yeah, don't die.
Calling down a sentry.
Not really finding a lot of stuff, so, you know,
Yeah.
time to put in the static field stuff,
Okay.
I guess.
There's a high yield right here.
Oh, then you put that in first.
Yeah. Okay.
It's always like, put them first, and then we fill up with the
Package
rest.
acquired. Dropping package.
Yeah, so you can ignore that static field.
Okay. Oh, it's full already or no?
No, there's one more, but now it's got
It's
it.
smoke, which is a bit better.
Ah,
Oh, nice
yeah.
to have, I guess.
It's
I think I
fine.
spotted a spot on the map
at the
that looks
terminal.
like it might be it.
Oh, nice. That would be amazing if that was it.
No guarantees, but we can check it out. I think it's worth checking out.
There's this, Okay, now we can actually... Yeah, I'm coming.
Can you press the horn in this vehicle or
It should...
the good game
know.
has it?
Democracy delivered.
It probably
Press the
does.
fire button. Looks like nothing happened. Shitty game.
Nope.
But yeah, I think you could... I mean, in Halo, you could just shoot out of the water. You know, you still set in it, from what I know.
Air support.
But,
Yeah, like you couldn't press the button to lean out, but it looks like you were leaning out. And it looks cool.
A bit, but like actually pressing a button and leaning out, that was Battlefield Hardline actually, and it's a feature they didn't return. Okay, that is, yes. It's kind of wild, like, remember when, you know,
Requesting sentry.
they did the, what's it called? You know, the Battle Royale mode in Battlefield 5. They had also civilian vehicles there. You need help?
This is a spot. I'm gonna just take a look around. Because I see something on the ground.
Oh.
Nope, that's light.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, it doesn't look like there's anything here.
you didn't press the handbrake. Or, I don't know.
Yeah, that's
Just
No,
the
it was
handbrake? How
sliding
do you
down.
call it?
It was sliding down, not rolling.
yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, funny enough, yesterday I almost died in a car crash. Because someone was drifting.
Funny enough, you
in the
died
other side.
almost in a car crash.
Yes, now you say it out loud.
Girl,
it's as
do you
funny.
listen to yourself?
Tagging map.
Yeah, like someone was like driving in the opposite side of the road. This was scary. And then he.
Fun.
Oh, it was just British.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Like it would be annoying because I was driving my brother somewhere and I was like, if I die in this situation, then no, thank you. I want to play video games. And now I'm dead. I didn't die, so it's fine. So I can say it's funny.
I mean, it's not that like my mother fondly talks about that time we were almost flattened by a fucking train.
Doesn't look like there's one around here. Let's just take care of this.
Yeah.
Wait,
Democracy delivered.
So that should make it easier for everyone.
oh yeah, but
No. Oh. Come on.
Throwing grenade.
Objective
So
nearby.
now.
Outpost is destroyed.
then let's keep looking for the thing. But yeah, I
Also,
guess...
feel free to put spots on the map so that you can, for me to go to in case you see anything.
Probably we should check out something over there. In that direction, if anything. But yeah, I guess that is a funny story now that, you know, I almost died due to a fucking train, and I love trains. But no, a train almost killed me.
That was the start of your romance with trains.
No, I actually liked them before that.
Almost got killed by one,
Like,
but
one of the reasons we were on holiday there anyway was because there's the Cento Valley railway. Yes, I can even... Oh, it's empty. I know the names of Italian railway... Well, Swiss-Italian railways. There we go.
Okay. Grenade. Oh, not have a grenade anymore.
oh, shit!
Oh,
Dive.
yeah.
Listen! It ain't that hard to lob a grenade into that thing.
Look, it hit the edge of the what's it called? It hit the edge of the
crate?
thing of the crate.
Container.
Yeah, the container. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, with the light recon vehicle, just like with other things when you're driving IRL, don't floor it all the time.
I don't have any grenades, so...
There we go. It is unprotected again.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Are you kidding? It went in there.
Do you have a sticky grenade or one that bounces? Or
The fire, I think. So
which?
that
Yeah,
that doesn't work.
it's the
so-
fire one, but it does work.
The one that sticks.
I've done it before with it. It doesn't stick to anything.
Yeah,
it's
then
a
it can bounce
impact.
out and it's a bit bugged.
Yep. If
We
it's,
maybe need to try the other door, or
if it bounces,
Melissa, just do it.
the bouncy ones.
Yeah,
can
I don't
take-
have any
Yeah.
have grenades.
The bouncy ones can take up to 2 to 3 hits if
Yeah.
you're unlucky with how they bounce off.
Okay.
No, I just got unlucky with how it impacted with the wall because it's an impact grenade.
Do you really
you
want
want
to
to
drive
okay.
this? I was almost killed by a driver.
It wasn't my fault. I'm a great driver.
They all say. Maybe you drove on the wrong side of the road. Eh?
I'm pretty sure not.
Stop trying to press British what's it called?
Yeah.
Propaganda.
British values against me.
Yeah, filthy Anglo-Saxons.
I was never an exit. Oh, right. There was one time I hit the deer, but it's the deer's fault, not mine.
It is always the deer's fault.
It
That's
is
true.
the-
Like it was also like a weird situation. It was like Bambi, and then immediately think, oh fuck Bambi, and then I hit his head.
Ah, Bambi! Bonk!
Yes,
God.
Found something.
it was like 3 a.m. I was just driving around because I wanted to drive.
You know what? They should remake Bambi based on this recount.
Bambi gets killed.
The new version of Bambi. Bambi's mom walks onto the street. I will take care of them, okay?
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, careful.
I'm getting the grenade launcher for next time.
Yeah, now we need. Okay, there we go.
Rare sample acquired. No mag.
There's still another one. That's whoa! Your airburst almost killed me.
Yeah, didn't you see the airburst sign
I
on it?
saw that, and also it didn't kill the thing. So, someone with a grenade launcher, come over here.
Yep.
There we go.
Mag.
Have you found the rock, by the way?
No, we are still
No.
looking for the rock.
How terrible. The rock is hiding.
Yeah.
The rock is
Yeah.
in hiding.
We're gonna head up north into the
He's busy
outskirts.
making medical movies.
I mean, the last one that we saw wasn't even that bad.
Yeah, okay, it was a bit mean. It was alright.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? I'm taking it really quickly. Yeah. It's not. Yeah. So, by the way, if anyone was wondering, oh hey, you mean the new The Rock movie Red 1? Is it good? It's not bad.
It's a good single watch.
Yeah, it's like, you know,
Like
you,
if I
you
was
watch it-
6, I would love it.
Probably. Let me just put it like this. We watched 2 Christmas movies as a community together this year. One was Red 1. It's a movie that you watch and then are surprised how much better it actually is in certain areas. How much, you know, care they actually put into stuff. Like, there's a whole scene in, you know, with Krampus, by the way. That's a small spoiler. Krampus and you know,
Last reload.
they have really good makeup and physical effects for Krampus, and that's, you know, that actor loved the role. Like, it's a bit campy, yes, but like, you know, he played into the camp, and it's like, yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
good. That's generally good.
He
It's
played
like,
in Game of Thrones, if I'm not correct. Christopher Have, I can't pronounce his name sadly.
let me put it like
Also
this.
from Scandinavia.
It's one of those movies where, you know, the script is alright, but the execution is, you know, pretty good. Like, you at least know the people like what they're playing, they know where they are, and even, you know, it has more practical effects than you think they...
No. No.
Oh well.
I jumped down to avoid fire, but down there was a grenade.
Ow.
To call you.
Yeah.
And join the ride.
I don't
Yeah.
think we're gonna find it.
It's, especially in the Blizzard, it's hard, but I'm just like,
Yeah.
where is it here? But again, some people say it is on
Is
this
it
map.
guaranteed spawn on this
Yes.
on level 7?
Apparently, yes. And on level 7 there should be 3.
You mean 3 super samples?
3 super samples, yes. There should be 3 super samples.
What I mean is the rock.
Yes.
Yes.
Because the super samples only spawn at the rock. Ever.
Always. That's the thing with it. It's always spawns on them. And people say it is there, but a lot of people also are like, we are not finding it on the Illuminate maps. It's just not there. Do
Yeah,
you want to go
maybe
back or
this
come
is-
with us?
I'm going back. I need
Okay,
to do
then-
objectives
Oh.
while you're searching.
Okay, then let's drive through this town again. I guess if we're
Maybe
not
this is
finding it
some-
here.
Weird bug or anything.
Southwest.
If other
guess-
people can't
yeah.
find it.
There.
There or, you know, wait a second. There.
West. Far.
Okay, we'll go to your spot and then
Yeah. It has to be somewhere, you know. It's usually on the edge, but...
I get some ammunition.
yep. Oh, careful. I'm
Yeah.
gonna stim, by the way.
Yeah, fair point. I'm also getting some ammo.
Oh no, here's a sample.
Yeah.
A common sample bottle. Something.
I kind of wish you could reload the scout vehicle because, yeah.
But
It's just-
oh, well, I can call in another one after
Yeah, it's not hard.
this one's done.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh,
Should we?
Yeah.
How convenient.
Haven't you seen it on the map? It was kind of there since the beginning.
No, haven't seen it.
So where could the rock be?
I don't
It's okay.
know.
Hey, Seth, leave us alone.
yeah.
Okay, no, it's fine.
What?
We found that there's another vehicle.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. I saw that you two were going for it.
Okay, now we
Should
have
we
2 drivers.
drive in
Drive
the
through the
colony
enemies.
or-
Yes. Follow.
Okay. Oh, but we kill more people.
God.
Killing people is kind of irrelevant in this game.
Yeah.
They don't give you XP or something.
That's why we are looking for shit.
Oh,
Duh.
What? oh, okay,
Yeah,
combat zone.
can you please?
It was combat
If you
zone.
turn left immediately after you exit
Yeah.
the city, you're back in combat zone.
Okay, it's
Yeah, it's just... I was thrown out of the vehicle.
Yeah.
And then I was immediately...
Ah.
okay. Like, it's kind of cool to just drive around in the setting.
Yeah, it's just like... Where the fuck is it? To the left of us was something to open, at least inside of the city, so I'm just going there.
Okay.
Requesting sentry.
Meanwhile, Agonia's doing all the patriotic
Liberty
work.
dispensed.
Yeah.
Thank you for your patriotism, Agonia.
Yes. I'm just doing it because I have a dedicated search group.
That's not wrong. We're opening the shit, we're looking for the samples.
Found something. Feels good.
I'm just like, yeah, I'm very confused.
I mean, so if I were to be talking to people about this, I'd be asking like, okay, so for the people who say that it's there, are you consistently finding it in every mission?
That is probably the main thing that, you know, people are not telling us, because in every other map, in every other faction, it is there.
Yeah, like as far as we know, it could be that it's occasionally bugged.
Yeah, that feels like we should maybe... Maybe... You know what? Here's the thing. How about when we've done this chain, we go to the terminates?
Okay.
And then we look if we find it on the terminate map. And if we find it there,
Calling down a sentry.
then we can conclude that the Illuminate maps are probably a little bit buggy.
Oh, we're just too stupid to find it here.
Yeah, it's just...
I would have been like more preferable if they made it so that super samples and city maps are actually inside the city and they're not at the same
That would be-
location.
Would be
Yeah.
nice. Or
Like-
at least if it has to be at the same location, at least have it be there. Because you're searching for
Yeah.
a while, and
Yeah.
like it can't be that well hidden.
Yeah. Yeah, and it gets a bit annoying.
I mean, it's usually pretty well hidden, but also not this much.
It takes a bit of searching, but overall it never was hard to find.
Mission at
It.
20 minutes
Yeah.
remaining.
Yeah.
Go. Die pot. I need a grenade launcher here.
Been a while before I come
It's
to you.
probably not that necessary.
I don't have a grenade.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
I'm gonna put in a barrage on this.
Okay, there's a city war.
Liberty dispensed.
You won't.
Yeah, any second.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, you're good.
What killed me?
Okay.
Yeah,
I think they reinforce that.
no. Wasn't the harvester?
Request
The harvester.
approved.
I don't think it was the harvester. God, where did you throw me?
Where are you?
Found something.
There was something... There we go. Where was that blinking yellow light actually? Oh, there are different ships here still. You.
Yeah, my planted.
Interestingly, can you destroy those? Yeah.
What killed me?
That's a Tesla tower.
Ah,
You
okay.
need to shoot a grenade at it.
Yeah.
Reinforcing! Sending in an eagle!
Get the grenade launcher? Or is it close? No, I can get it. No, I cannot. I can't
You
get it.
shouldn't go close. You should just hit it with your grenade launcher.
She doesn't have it.
Yeah, I didn't have my grenade launcher, so I wanted to get it.
You can just throw grenade and Tesla towers is the same as always, just crouch.
Not crouch, but like
Yeah, throw it around.
Fall.
crawl. If you crawl, it won't hit you.
Yeah. You took grounded.
I'll take another look over there.
But yeah,
Say hello to democracy!
again, why do Tesla towers not die by the laser is beyond me.
Get some! Get some!
Literally, the laser is too OP, and they can't let it happen.
Okay, it's gone.
Yeah, now we can go over to the ships.
Objective critical strategy.
Oh, there's another one. Wait, there.
Marking location.
Yeah, I see it.
Northeast.
And bye.
There we go. And Agonia's faster than us. There we go. Die. I'm gonna call in a hell bomb,
Calling in a hell bomb.
and then we can go away from this place. I like the laser cannon now. This is fun.
Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Yeah, because when I was out there, where the S3 ping was, I didn't. It was a blizzard, so I didn't get good vision. But
Liberty emerges
Yeah.
victorious yet again.
Oh no. I'm not gonna kill anyone with the laser. I am good. I mean, Marissa almost ran into it, but I aimed upwards because I'm a good heller.
and of course, blizzard starts as soon as we enter.
I mean, we are on a nice planet. The thing is, we can't really
Yep.
go to other planets for Illuminates because the community is just destroying them too hard. $5 if you do. To who I
Just teammates, then you can kill me out at destruction.
no, I'm gonna make it fair. It has to be an accident.
Okay.
But
Should I shoot you by accident?
you know what? I don't know who, but like $5, and I gonna use that on. You know what? You know what? If you're ready for that, because like I don't really want to take money on stuff. Or you can say like $5 and then pay some small artist for dumb near fan art, how I laser my girlfriend or something. Is that a fair thing? And by the way,
I make it a thing.
I will not make it a thing because I play good. Okay, it's just like, you know, we all have fun.
But well, hold on. You can play good, but you could also be good chaotic.
I mean, I'm an orange cat. Doesn't that imply I'm chaotic good at the very least? You all said
Yes.
I'm orange cat, so.
I never
Yes,
said
and
it.
I'm glad that we've gaslit you into this.
And colored me. Why? By the way, Sunday, I don't know if I will do the same amount of stuff. But we're gonna have the Nia Awards again. Maybe we'll play some, you know, maybe playing some Helldivers again. Who knows? Just something.
The Warthog is bugging.
Oh, nice. But I will, you know, I will nominate the best Nia games of the year. We have some categories, but they're all Nia categories, so they're the objectively correct categories. Like, for example, a game that should have been nominated more at the Game Awards. You probably all know which one it is, but that's spoiler. That's a category. It's a very interesting one. Yep, that's a buggy one.
So should I call an extraction?
Yeah. I'm also
Sep is a bit
Extraction.
far away.
Well, it takes over a minute. It's like there is no too far away. There is no map big enough for that.
You use that.
I mean, it's just one rare sample, so yeah.
Hello, Zep. Welcome to the extraction, Zep.
Yep. I tried.
You fast
I could
traveled.
not find anything. Yeah.
Game that should have been a nominee for Game of the Year at the Games Award. That's a trick question because is it even a game?
Going to use the controls.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just was like, I'm going further in before, you know.
Yeah. You really like that? You know what? That revolver really makes me like. Should I maybe also get Skilled Veterans? But like I shouldn't because it's a solid one, but it's more like on place 3 in terms of weapons.
I nominate Kudelka Game of the Year 2024. It's
What?
a PS1 game released in 1997 or 98, I don't know. This was a great game.
I guess also game I will still be thinking about. I'm still thinking about for a while. And you know what? I mean, can we make best co-op game of 2024 easy? It's kind of
You have one?
Spoiler, it's fucking Helldivers 2. Like,
Yeah.
it wouldn't have been if they didn't fix it, but they fucking fixed it, so no, it's Helldivers 2.
Yes,
Yeah, I heard it, yeah. Come on.
whoa. I killed myself.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, just kill the big bot, not the flying ones. That's not their job.
Calling down a sentry.
There's a mortar coming. Get away from enemies. Ooh.
I'm running.
I just defended your turret very well, actually.
Did a
Oh
great
yeah,
job.
fuck, your turret is dead now. Whoops, that was my turret.
That was mine, unfortunately. Ooh, I'm dying. I'm back.
Ooh, I'm dying. Famous last words. Did my character just say yeah?
Maybe.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Sadly, we don't really,
I want to move now.
we can't really do a lot of game announcements
Sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
because we're poor. We could maybe
Sample collected.
Countdown initiated.
there we go.
Stand by for takeoff.
I got the sample still. Haha.
Same.
No, Twisted Metal wouldn't be the worst thing.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Also, here's the thing. Because I know this won't happen with Nintendo. Do a new Wipeout, Sony. Like, the thing is, the whole anti-gravity genre has two problems right now, okay? First of all, everyone thinks it's dead, but like most quote-unquote dead genres, like horror and such, I think it just needs one really good title. And also, let's just be right here. If you bring back anti-grav racing, it should have a robust online mode, harsh driving skills, and it should be, and I hate to say it, live service. Because, let's just be real here, people want to have a racing game that is skillful, to drive against other people, online and not be like, oh, this is it now. They wanted, new courses, remake of old courses, new stuff. A new Wipeout game would be a perfect title, because here's the thing, Nintendo ain't gonna do a new F-Zero. As much as I want to have F-Zero, ZX, or how it would have been called, they're not gonna do it. You know why? Because F-Zero GX was made by Sega. They're not gonna work with them again on that. Specifically, by the way, F-Zero GX was made by the same people that did the Yakuza games. So guess why it's so awesome? But...
Why do I have most shots fired
We
and most
destroyed
shots
the
hit?
Illuminate
That
once.
makes no sense.
Now, we will
yeah,
do it again.
but what I want to say is also...
The Illuminate have returned.
Sega could do a new
but their
Wipeout.
autocratic
Just saying.
intentions
By the way,
remain
I'll be
shrouded
back in a
mystery.
second.
Okay.
No, I have to go.
Greetings, Helldiver. The Galactic War awaits.
I have to take over for Anya, and since she can't gesticulate like usual, I'm using my hands in game now.
Okay. I see it.
Making a perfect, making a circle.
I'm technically looking like directly into the camera. It's fine.
Oh, which button do you have to press for it?
Z.
I see, okay. I see. I see.
Yeah, that's what the kids are calling it these
The
days.
hour of our next victory rapidly approaches.
That's
Let us
really
blend
skibidi
the
toilet
galaxy
of
alien
us.
scum.
Skip a Z toilet.
Oh.
You can also do it with C.
Yeah.
See? Ah. Yeah, but the Z is cooler.
Yeah.
Did you know Ja wanted to found a skibidi toilet themed restaurant? This wasn't a restaurant in the supermarket, right? Oh no, she was.
I think we were talking
we?
about that once, yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, she wanted to make a supermarket and we wanted skibidi toilet and it was like this. I can't remember. But skibidi toilet was an integral part of it. So, chat, what's your favorite skibidi toilet episode?
I like the one where they do the thing.
Yeah, me too.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
You all like the one where they do the thing? How about the one
Yeah.
where they don't do anything?
I didn't like that one.
But it was menacing, because they didn't do anything.
But I want him to do things.
Is doing nothing not also doing a thing?
And technically,
Yeah.
Because technically nothing isn't actually just. It's not an actual true descriptor of its intent of what it is.
Yeah.
Because nothing isn't necessarily. Linguistics are hard.
Yes.
It's
I
like
mean,
zero. It's an imaginary thing.
Like
yeah,
zero
it's something they.
zero is at least the concept. Same as nothing
Yeah.
at least.
Yeah.
But zero is also mathematically a thing. Like
Yeah.
a useful thing.
Yeah.
Meanwhile nothing is
The
like
siege
way worse.
upon managed democracy
Yeah,
continues.
something the human mind
Let us
can't
round
really
to
comprehend.
defense.
Like Infinite, it's kind of interesting that basically it are both extreme ends and kind of
we
don't understand it.
As a creature, we pretend that we know what infinity is like.
Yeah.
Or that we comprehend it.
Well,
We create
I
things
think
that
I
are near
can.
infinity that feel like it, but we can't actually comprehend approaching infinity because it's not.
Well, we can
Really
comprehend
possible.
our version of infinity because that's the version we came
Yes.
up with. But like an actual infinite something, of course we can't comprehend it.
Yeah.
It's
Why should
like
we?
it's
not
like
necessary for us.
something, but it's something but forever. Like
Yeah.
we can't even imagine 200 years because nobody lives
Yeah.
200 years. And even if you live 200 years, you'll forgot most of it. So
Yeah.
technically,
So basically-
infinite is just how like your life is right now, just
Ready
forever.
for another mission, Helldiver?
So in some sense, you can comprehend it, but you cannot like actively experience it.
It's the same with the vastness of the universe. There is probably an end.
Who knows? We don't know that.
Yeah.
we,
Yeah, there are different theories, so
yeah,
but one of the most common is like
we know that
it
the
loops
the
around.
parts of the cosmos that we can see
Yeah, the observable
as
universe.
the observable universe, yes, as far as we know, started at a relatively small point and then expanded.
Yeah.
That's all. We have
You know,
never seen any bounds or anything.
Sega just needs to release a Yakuza racing game. I mean, like...
Majima's winning.
We started talking about skipping the
By the
toilet.
way, Nya, the chat Nya's failing everyone right now.
Really?
Not joining in on Circle Jerk. Yeah.
How you do... Oh, wait.
Either Z or C.
There you go.
Yeah, we are very normal in this group. Anyway...
Coordinates locked.
let's finish this one up and then go to
Hellpod
the bug.
prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit.
You know what? Should we just blitz this one?
Sure.
Yeah,
Let's
I
blitz it.
don't want to look for rocks anymore.
Yeah. the
I
rock
wanna play the game.
We
sucks.
see it, we see it. If we don't, we don't.
Yeah, that is actually a good thing to...
I have a feeling that we'd have better luck just doing missions and maybe coming across them.
I
You know
don't
what,
think
it's-
so. As long as we're in the Illuminates, we never find it.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, so yeah.
It's the
Setting
same.
aside the Illuminates.
It's
Yeah.
basically like with Pokemon. You just have to think, like to pretend that you don't care to catch a Pokemon, then you catch it.
Exactly.
Well, for that, Pokemons don't have rare enough encounter rates.
by the way, that's
And
not
you
how
have
it
to
works.
press A and B at the
By
same
the way,
time.
no,
of
that's
course.
not how it works. You know, it's the thing. It's like a drop in
You can't
Ragnarok
press
Online.
the B button too much.
It's like a drop in Ragnarok Online or a rare drop in Monster Hunter. You need to cleanse your mind. You have to be completely void of thought of it. Then it shall appear. This is how it is written. Okay? So, also, who's not ready? Who's not ready? Who's not ready?
Deciding on the last one.
Ah, okay. You have an argument. This is unfair.
Do I go for the walking barrage or do I go for something more useful?
That is the question right now, right? Right?
I usually go
you
for
know
the
what,
machine gun
let's-
turret.
I think I'll just grab like the cluster bombs.
Not the worst.
I'm trying things out. Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's fine.
Launch initiated.
The game isn't hard enough to warrant playing even semi-optimally, so no
Yeah.
worries.
I mean, that's
And
a-
honestly, I would say that's one of the things that I like about the game is that you don't have to play optimally.
Well,
right now.
It
It's,
depends on the
I mean-
difficulty, I think.
there is no difficulty where you have to.
I mean, it's like
Yeah.
I think the big part
That's
is more
kind
like
of the problem, in my opinion, because there should be one where you have to actually know the game.
but like I mean I don't know how the higher ones are. We need to
I tried them.
okay.
And I also looked at footage from people who know how to play.
Oh,
I mean
Oh, okay.
I think there is more the thing about, you know, I call it the payday 2 thing, you know. If your game is challenging or it has a lot of options, I think payday 2 highest difficulty is just like it is shockingly still the best co-op game difficulty I think that is there to date. And I know people are like, but DSOD isn't that hard. It isn't. But also, like, it's still hard, at least. And, like, there are a lot of games where...
Throw a new person with a full account in there and see how they do. And you know that's still kind of hard.
Yeah. I mean, I'd say, you know, Nightmare difficulty in Back 4 Blood was also not that bad. But it was, you know, it's also one of those where you can see, yeah, the moment you have a bit of a setup in your group, it gets remarkably more easy. Like, for
I
one
need to
who
play Black for Blood again. What fun.
we could do that actually. We have never really streamed it, I guess.
I mean, YouTube did it once.
A little bit, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we could do one Nightmare one actually, but I'd rather do that with 4 people and not a bot.
We did that already.
Not with 4 people.
Not with 4 people.
Yeah. The thing is, what I the thing is that Nightmare is pretty good, I'd say. But like, so for everyone who doesn't know, the thing what makes Back 4 Blood pretty easy in co-op is the fact that, so a bunch of, you know, a lot of the main
Still nobody
enemies...
took the black box, okay.
Yeah.
I'm getting it. I'm looking for
Okay,
it.
yeah. I
Or
was
you
just...
walk right over it.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh,
We took care of the
it's
harvest.
being
I
on
wasn't
ground.
sure where it was.
Yeah,
It's like a sample, just without the direct icon. You have
You have to look for it a bit.
It's blinking and it makes sound.
Yeah. So let's go out of here again. Actually, that's on in the other direction. Actually. So the thing is that basically, the main zombies, you can actually kill them very easily with melee. Melee is incredibly strong in Back 4 Blood to kill, you know, the vast majority of enemies. However, some of the special enemies are not so easy to kill, actually.
Yeah, it's at least recommended to have an extra character with
That is basically, yep,
heavy weapons and weapon range.
Oh, this voteless is, oh, okay.
Relenting?
Yeah,
Unrelenting?
yeah, that one voteless was just chasing me the whole time, so... Die, walker, die, fuck.
I lost you. Yeah. Oh, where is it?
Run!
Upper light here. Okay.
Request approved.
Oh shit.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Anyway.
Yeah, there was this.
Okay, the walker isn't dying due to... What? Did I miss it?
Squad outpost.
But yeah,
Okay, I hate fucking delay on getting hit from the overseers. Like, I dodged them, clearly, and then they hit me after I've dodged them.
Throwing grenade.
Calling in reinforcements. Yeah. Calling down a sentry. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Well, the hitbox of their melee is extremely long.
Yeah, and it's... Like, even if you're out of range of what you see for the hitbox, it still hits you.
Yes, that's kind of normal for most games.
And
But
there
yeah,
is a bug.
it's astonishingly big dead box.
I also have some audio issues. Amazing. Anyway, time to go wherever I need to go. Oh, I need to go in that direction, actually.
Requesting air support.
Yeah. What was I going to with my original thought?
Dropping a pin. South.
We were talking about melee weapons being effective in
Yeah,
Back 4 Blood.
that basically, as you said, you need someone dedicated with basically an assault rifle and weak point damage. That's like, you know, someone is doing the, one person is basically, one person at least is doing the good old, I heal everyone, mostly dog build it is, and someone does the weak point damage because then it basically amounts to, oh yeah, there is a, how's it called? There,
You have accomplished liberty.
Brain.
Extracted your discretion.
Why are you leaving me now? I know. Mia is looking for the single brain cell. Ha 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 ha. I almost have it by
Someone
the way.
said that.
So, you know what? I'm more efficient than the other ones.
That's great.
The thing is that they, yeah, because the special zombies have like big red dots, and you can kill them really fast if you have weak point damage. And that's, but you need to have someone that can actually
You just
play.
need to throw a grenade on their zap. Well, I do it.
But yeah, you just kind of need someone that is able to play a little bit of, you know, a more twitchy shooter style, because if you can't do that, you're not gonna be good at that.
Yes, if you're not good at it, you're not good at it.
You know, if you're not good at twitchy shooter gameplay. Like, and if you're wondering what, it's like you have to play with the intent
Found
of,
something.
you know, winning the Call of Duty League. Then you're doing it right, you know.
Didn't what was her name again? Merle?
I think yes, she wanted to,
Yeah.
but I don't know
Yeah.
if she's following through with anything.
Calling in extraction.
It's like,
Found
we are
something.
the ones with the most time at hand.
Yeah.
So if
people-
someone wants to play, they can just ask, because I will not ask 10,000 times
Hey, super
for like,
credits.
when have you time, because that's the thing that needs to be organized and nothing else.
I said I found super credits.
Great.
I extra made a detour because I was like, hey, that's a blinking yellow light. I should go there. There are usually super credits in there. And I was right. I found super credits. I saved you all money.
Minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Orbital incoming.
Yeah.
For me, just until now, I wasn't thinking about Back 4 Blood anymore, so
Yeah,
Just remember
I
to
saw
look
it
in
in
it.
the Steam, how's it called?
ETA T minus 1 minute.
You know, that we played it like in the middle of the year because there was a sale and I was like, you know what, it's just $10. Do you want to play it? And then all of you were like, you know, why not? And it turned out to be, yeah, it's pretty good.
short game.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, so if everyone was like, it's like, hey, I kind of want to play, you know, I don't want to play World War Z, but I want to play a zombie shooter with friends. Back 4 Blood is pretty good. I mean, they are apparently working on Back 4 Blood 2, so... Though,
Are we getting straight in the shuttle, or are we gonna give it a minute?
No. We're giving you a minute.
You can take your time.
Okay.
What? How did you die?
I don't know.
Looked like that was a laser.
Okay.
That
Yeah,
wasn't a
yeah,
laser.
but I actively didn't saw anything right now. That's why.
Could have been my guard dog.
That could be.
That's what it looked like.
By the way, it should tell you what killed you. It's either unknown or...
You just stand killed by Naruko, but like I didn't saw
Why?
anything. I just.
Okay, Zep, are you here?
Yeah.
Okay, let's get in there.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Because like I didn't saw any line of fire or anything.
How the fuck did I kill you?
Maybe a grenade or something? Or a
No, I
sniper?
shot with the laser at the drone flying there.
Okay.
Probably I won through your laser, but I don't know the graphics. It wasn't right or anything. I don't know.
Who knows?
You know, maybe it'd be nice if they actually told us, like, how many potential super samples were on the map. Or wait, isn't there a thing that does it?
I think it's
Does it do
actually
that?
fixed. Per difficulty.
Yeah.
Well, no, it should. I think it does. Didn't it before say that, like, when you're on the map and you look at the info, it'll say, like, you've collected, like, say, 10 of 15 samples.
Could be.
We should check that.
Remember they...
Okay, now I'm going for a minute.
But also, they did put super samples on the difficulty lower than this, on 6.
Extreme has, yeah. Extreme has 2, Suicide Mission has 3, Impossible has 5, Helldive has 6, and Super Helldive has 7.
We can never have
It's-
too many heroes fighting for peace.
But even the wiki doesn't have an illuminate version of the rock.
So...
I have
Welcome
so I
aboard,
have
driver.
seen the
I look
illuminated
forward
version on the rock in missions, so it does exist.
So I
If you've
feel
seen
like...
it, then you would have had the samples though.
So I had it in when I was playing, not today.
Ah, so you have actually encountered it on an illuminate map.
Yes, I have encountered it on an illuminated map. But it was only the one time.
Also, I still find it weird that people call it the Fellows Rock or something because it doesn't look like one. Unless you have cancer.
That's true. It's just funny to call it that, I think.
Probably. Actually, it looks like there's a face in there. Like the lower half of a face, like a nose with a small mouth looking out of the rock. Yeah, do you see it? Yeah, that's the
yeah.
mouth, that's the nose.
A bit, yeah, a bit. By the way, for everyone who still wanted to know what the engine is, it's called Bitsquid, aka Autodesk Stingray.
That's the one, yeah.
Yeah. Also, since we're arming up, but I don't really need to do a lot of that. So, games that used it. A Game of Dwarves.
Oh, you started already?
Yes.
And there's a countdown, you know that.
Okay, wait, and I'm going out again.
Yeah, as a host you maybe...
Okay. So, games that run on that engine. A Game of Dwarves, Bloodsports TV, Cobalt, Dreadlands, Escape That Island, if you remember that. So Fat Shark also used it. Immortal Unchained, hashtag Kill All Zombies, Creator Gauntlet, Helldivers, Helldivers 2, Magicka Wizard Wars, Magicka 2, the Showdown Effect, Arrowhead used it and Fat Shark used it because Warhammer Vermintide 2 is running on the same engine. And
Yep.
Warhammer 40k Darktide as well.
So Vermintide 2, I know, had modified their version similar to what Helldivers 2 did.
But basically, it's kind of weird to know because, Autodesk introduced Stingray as a 3ds Max plugin, so it's discontinued. But yeah, interestingly, Fat Shark and
It
Arrowhead
was discontinued when it was discontinued before Helldivers 2 launched. Actually,
Yeah.
Different questions, what are you all doing?
Yeah, Marissa,
Hello, I'm
come.
back.
Yeah, Marissa was gone.
Hello.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
I'm
fine.
back.
I'm just like generally asking. Like, after mission, always stand there for a long time. I'm wondering why.
Nothing interesting happened here while I'm gone.
no, we just talked about the engine, which is Autodesk Stingray.
Okay, first time hearing it.
Basically, Warhammer, Vermintide 1, 2, and Darktide are also running on that engine because it's basically used by Arrowhead and Fat Shark. But also, as Zeb pointed out, basically it's forks of that engine at this point. Fork. Guard Dog. Laser. Mortar. Should I try the emplacement, actually?
Sure.
It is pretty good. So it might be useful to just have it show up again.
Yeah, so if someone else is taking an orbital laser as well.
Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah, because the orbital laser is just really good against the big guns. I'm speaking like orc again. Damn it. Stamina enhancement.
I wouldn't want to
And
speak
why do you take the fast extraction?
Huh? Because it's
Oh, so
very
we-
useful in this type of mission, if I remember correctly. That was the colony mission, right?
Yes.
We defend it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's really useful here.
Okay,
we
then-
don't need much to run around anyway.
Then I guess ready up. Oh god. Yeah, I'm really a bit jealous of your revolver actually. God.
Oh, should I take the? I'll take the revolver too then.
It's a good one actually. Yeah, it's just.
Oh,
like,
it is a very good weapon.
I think in this kind of scenario it's probably better even, but yeah. But the thing is just that's the moment where you're like, why didn't I take the bigger edition? Because I'm not gonna get that war wand next. It's not
I also
as-
didn't. I just bought it with super credits.
When it was the only one I know. It's just I still need to wait until I get that revolver, and I hate that because the revolver is very nice. Like that's the thing about the.
It is useful. You can
Yeah.
technically one-shot sentinels with it.
Yeah, like
Let
the,
our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions.
the thing is that the revolver is like actually like the revolver is really good, but it's also good in the sense that I mean the problem with that warband is it's not the worst warband. It's actually a pretty solid one compared to what other warbands offer. Like most warbands you can say like there's one good thing in it and the rest is like debatable. The thing is the steel I think it's the Steel Veterans one. It's basically the definition of situational. Like, aside from the revolver, which is good against... Basically, if you build around the idea of you have this revolver in your sidearm, that one is good against basically every single faction in the game, because it can kill the big ones.
Requesting tac pack.
Do we want to defend up here, or...
I think it's good to have the first line of defense ready, and then we can fall back.
If you say so, it doesn't feel like the best... Oh, well, you know what, let's go down there. We can still put up... I think someone already put up the... how's it called? There's no
Century?
HMG emplacement. Oh, there's one there.
It starts with two. It starts with HMG emplacements on site. So
Yeah.
Wait, I call one in over in here, then we can...
Yeah, then do that finally.
Quit. Calling down fortifications.
There we go.
Behind us too.
Yeah, hold them off, please. Yeah, no, the HMG emplacement is really fucking good, actually.
Yep. It's just not as useful all the time because of the because it's a little circumstantial in its use.
Okay, it's empty now.
Freedom forever!
Have a taste of democracy!
I think the problem is more that a lot of them were at launch kind of like the turn radius was just bad on the thing, and
Yeah.
also the damage it did to bigger enemies was just minimal, and like again, I don't think there were a lot of missions where it was that useful.
Yep.
And you know,
That
except
was
the
a
people
major
who
problem.
pretend, you know, who did the whole let's have some you know, role-playing thing. It's like, yeah, no. But now it's like, hey, you know, this mission is definitely you know, you call them an assault. They're coming from one end. We're falling back, I think.
Yeah.
That should
But don't
be
like give
said,
up all
by
the
the way.
ground. We were keeping it at a gradual fallback.
But yeah, you should have
hard
said
to-
that so to a bit. That we're
I
falling
hadn't
back.
fully. Well, I mean, I hadn't fully decided on it.
Should I
yet,
put
so.
should I put up the mortar?
Not yet. We're holding out okay for now.
Mag's empty!
Your rocket sentry is empty.
I know. Doesn't mean I can't get a new one.
By the way, you all are focused on one end. Someone is breaking through.
Oh.
So now. Yeah.
After this wave, we can probably do the mortars.
But yeah, the turn radius is faster, the damage is higher. It's just genuinely better now. Which to a degree makes me think, why did they do that at launch? You know, so much was just underpowered. Like, it feels weird as if they didn't test it. You know.
As we already said, they weren't used to actually testing shit.
Yeah,
They never had a testing environment.
yeah, it's like, and then oh wait, the game got a little bit too big, and then
I'm gonna call down the resupply in a bit
sure.
once it's ready.
Like, this is the feeling I had for a long time. It was too big of a game for them.
Yeah.
mean,
Well, they
it
weren't.
feels like it's
it
gotten
also was
better.
that they weren't expecting how big it would be.
I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, there's also sometimes the fact that okay, I'm gonna be honest, it's just one of those things where I'm like, people need to keep in mind, some devs are just not that good at, you know, or just kind of arrogant. Like, for example, when, what we now hear from, when, you know, Battlefield 2042 had that testing after they tried to rework the game, a lot of the people told them, this isn't fun, this isn't working, and, you know, the upper ones at the dev just ignored it. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, some of those people that work there are gladly, a lot of them are gladly gone because they, you know, kinda suck, actually. I call back to that one time I streamed with Danny, and you know, he was called by someone basically, you know, he should have been killed as a person, and you're like, okay, that is a very normal thing to say about someone. Like, here's the thing, you can have beef with a person, but that is one of those, you know, explanations you do when you're really petty, you know? But yeah, also a fun person that was like, we need to have armor in the game, and then it happened and it sucked. Whoops! Not that everyone told him that would be a bad idea. Yeah, the thing is, sometimes
they are
just...
HMG can... Oh no, you need the other one can kill ships, right?
What?
If used correctly. You have to hit the weak points, I think.
But basically, that's our humans. They make all the human things, you know. And sometimes that is being arrogant. Or just underestimating things. And that's nice.
The explosions in this game still look great.
The what?
Yeah.
The explosions in this
They
game.
look good.
I don't hear anything right now. Sorry, Zep, if you said something. It's empty. There
Now
we
can
go.
you hear us talk?
Yes. What should I do?
Everything you can.
Yeah, just attack.
Water, then... Yeah, it wasn't a sentry. That wasn't...
Yeah, and now you don't have a sentry anymore, so do something else.
Laser.
Yeah, see?
But yeah, it's just... Again, some devs make very bad decisions, some devs make good decisions. It's just normal, you know?
I mean, I think it's also kind of easy to fall into the pitfall, for a dev to fall into that pitfall of, oh, they're not playing the game as it was designed.
Yeah, and like...
It's the whole Simpsons meme of, it's not, I'm not the one who's wrong, it's obviously the kids who are wrong. That kind of thing.
Yeah, like...
And it doesn't normally come out of a place of malice or anything like that. It's just like, you didn't think that someone would play it differently.
I mean,
and
again,
yeah.
you kind of had the whole thing in the in this game, you know, the whole, everyone was like, why isn't the laser cannon doing things? They're like, I mean, we kind of wanted to be more of an LMG thing, and like, yes, but also, I mean, I'm sorry to say this, but you're making a game.
Two walkers.
Yeah. You know, they made the game that is basically, look, it takes a lot from Halo, like a lot. And Halo had the Spartan laser. As much as what you intended, Spartan laser.
Calling new mortar.
Like that is, you know, that is probably one of their biggest problems, that they just had this game that was just very similar in a lot of designs to another game series that people know. And then the thing...
This is general sci-fi, a laser. It's good against pretty much anything.
Especially when it's a big over-the-shoulder mounted laser. And again, the Spartan laser is very iconic, so, and it was an anti-tank, you know, weapon. So when people, you know, picked up the big over-the-shoulder laser in Helldivers, it was basically, oh hey, yeah, that looks like the Spartan laser.
I mean, it also didn't help that the laser was useless in the beginning of the game.
Yeah, that is another thing where
Like, no matter what it was intended for, it was shit and useless.
that is the next problem.
Because back then we had lots of armored enemies, so everything that wasn't armor piercing was useless.
Everyone, we probably need to... Yeah, there are voteless here. They are attacking the generators. You need to defend the generators.
Roger, then go to the other side and defend there. I stay with that.
Larissa?
Yeah, and
Look, if
Well,
there
I'm
are
teleported
zombies.
to the wall.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Let's
know I
also...
have to-
Hello, Bungling. Okay, I don't know how to spell your name. Bungling. Bungling now.
Gotta swap ice.
That's why I also shoot at them.
Calling down a sentry.
Fuck.
Wasn't we... Totally, I'm not killing people with the laser.
Injury? What injury?
You know, generators are going down.
Yeah, hello.
One is down.
Yeah, because we all were focused on one side and like...
I'm a hit!
Anyway,
It got close.
Now head to the extraction point.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
See, isn't that a useful thing for this mission?
Calling down fortifications.
actually, kind of, yeah. So yeah, is that
Pelican 1
coming?
preparing to depart.
Yep, I'm coming.
In 20 seconds. Budget depleted.
Whew, reinforcement budget. How?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 begin descent.
Another victory for
So,
the right side of
do we want some tea and then try the terminates and see if we get super samples there?
Sure.
We
fine with that.
did enough against the illuminate threat now. Let's go and kill some bugs.
And Zeb's flamethrower would be even more effective there.
Yes.
Yes. I like burning things.
That's fair.
It's
you
not
will,
bad.
You will like one of the new tomes in Age of Wonders 4 then.
It's about burning things, but hey, yeah, we can play that, actually.
Is it Total Chaos?
No, it's Order actually.
Ooh.
Uh,
So I like. So here's my relationship with fire. I like fire when it's neutral, when it's not chaos, and when it's not order. I like chaos fire the least. Order fire is okay, but neutral burn everything.
That's the problem
fire.
in Age of Wonders. There is no neutral anything.
yeah, that's the thing.
That's
They all have
true.
some kind of alignment.
It has to be in one affinity, so it's mostly chaos or order, or technically it could be nature.
Yeah, I feel everyone has that kind of quote-unquote element they gravitate towards.
Yeah, I like fire.
The question
burning
is though,
things.
okay,
Yeah,
here's a
same.
question though. Which elemental system do you describe to personally? Do you describe to,
I mean, prescribe.
prescribe to, you describe to the old Aristoteles system? Was it the Greek one, fire, water, earth, and wind? The four
And
ones?
ether.
And ether, yes, but like it's the very basic one. Or do you describe to you know,
Innocents perish with
the
every
Giga
process.
Chat Taoist one
We must act.
with wood, metal,
Wood,
water.
wood, like water, wood, fire, earth, metal.
Yes. Or do you prescribe to the even more Giga Chat one from Naruto with
That's
earth, water, fire,
Wind.
and
Lightning.
electricity, which is different.
I think that's actually the Japanese one.
I think it is.
It
It's
is
just-
a Japanese one.
It's a Japanese one. But it's now the Naruto one because we all got it. Like here's the thing.
Because rebranding. Yes.
Yeah, like here's the
I
thing.
like the Japanese one because there feels to be more. There's a lot of there's like interesting overlaps that can be interpreted in many different ways.
Yeah.
But there's also significant differences between each of them, which I think is enjoyable.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, it's basically based on the Taoist one, but like, let's just be real here. The
Yeah.
Taoist one is cool in esoteric
I mean,
parts, and,
honestly, a lot of Japanese stuff is based on Chinese stuff as an origin,
It is,
as like an
it is.
ancient origin.
Let me put
So-
it like this. I know this is probably the most super basic,
And
and
how was the story? Every time the Japanese invaded China, they stole some letters.
Yeah, basically.
that's not wrong.
Yeah.
I
mean,
can't get
and,
the crossbow
uh,
yet. God damn it!
Japan is a remix of China, if you want.
It is, but like here's
No,
the
it's
thing.
actually it's the Britain to China as in Britain to Europe.
Yeah.
Yep.
It
Okay.
hasn't spawned in America yet,
That's
though.
fair.
By the way,
Wasn't
which
it-
exosuit is better, the Emancipator or the Patriot?
The exosuits. For taking care of bugs, it's.
Probably the Patriot.
I
And the
would-
Emancipator is the other one.
Let me see what they are.
You have not many rocket ammo on the Patriot exosuit, so I would generally say Emancipator, but I'm no
That
expert.
said, for bugs, I would say that actually the Patriot's probably better. You save the rockets. The rockets have a decent enough explosion to take care of some crowds, but they're good at taking care of like the heavies and the armored bugs. Whereas the what do you call them? The Gatling gun is good at taking care of everything, and that's mid to low size.
We just got a new order, but
Which is
defend,
it?
kill,
Lots of voteless.
voteless, harvesters, and illuminate. I kind of want to join that, but also we wanted to try.
The community
the-
does it on its own.
Yeah. But also, what is it? There's time. Like, this is a 6-day order.
Yeah.
There's plenty of time to just like pop our heads in and contribute a little
Yeah,
bit.
but what I want to say is that the Taoist one is very esoteric because wood and metal is like yes but no. Like I get it but no.
Yeah, no,
It's
those
a bit.
It's the
those are derivative.
it's the
Yeah.
system of begetting. What begets
Yeah,
what?
yeah. Like I get where it's coming from, and like here's the thing. If anyone writes Chansha or Wusha without this system, I will write. It is so intrinsically linked to Taoism. You will not take that out of my Taoism. However, if you do anything else, please take the Shintoist version because, like, here's the
Yeah.
thing: electricity just makes more
Shintoist-
sense.
I-
Like they looked
I
at
apologize to China, but the Shintoist version is more correct.
it. It is kind of. I mean,
Yes
you could
and
also.
no, because the Shintoist one is more about like conceptual things.
It is true.
While
yeah,
the
yeah.
Taoist one is more on the material of which things are made of.
They're different one. Like I think if we talk about general elements, I think the Shintoist fits more. We could say,
Yeah.
oh hey, you all are
Fits
biased
more
because
to what?
it fits
Especially
more in
if
the
we're
idea of
ascribing to-
elements,
it's-
actual elements.
I
Well,
understand neither
Especially
of
if
you.
we're adding in a magic system.
I understand neither of you.
I was
again.
more like I was saying,
Right.
that if we talk about generalistic elements, a world is made of. I think wood and such feels off as.
That's because you don't understand that plants are made of wood.
I know why Taoism said.
That's
does it like
why
that.
it's
I
correct.
know. It's just, maybe there's just a bit of bias here because again, let's just put it like this: Taoism didn't have their own Naruto.
That's fair.
Naruto just
if we're
kinda-
considering Taoism. If we're considering Taoism as like plants are made of wood, then why is there no flesh? Why is there no flesh point for Taoism?
There technically is. It's linked to Earth mostly.
Yeah.
Because
I would have thought more like water.
Because every living thing comes from the Earth, basically. You can technically make the same argument with water. You're not wrong there.
Mm-hmm.
But water in Taoism is more linked to coldness and stuff, and humans don't live in cold things.
Yeah. But like that's more like, you know.
Or in other words, ancient people didn't always know how to swim.
That said, one interesting thing that I don't like about the Shinto and the Taoist systems is something that I thought that I noticed in ReZero is when you link ice to fire, because ice is just when you consider fire magic as temperature magic, that's an interesting take on the system, I think.
I mean, fair point,
Because
I guess.
ice happens by a lack of heat, lack of energy.
Yes.
And if you take the heat out of the air, you'll form ice from the
water.
From the water in the air and such like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's a fun system that I don't think enough series have or enough games and series have touched on.
I have a system somewhere saved that I wrote about a magic system that is kind of based on that.
Yeah.
At least one type of magic is based on that there.
Let us continue our progress.
Yeah, it definitely exists, and it's used in a number of places. I just don't.
Yes.
I feel like not enough places use it.
Yeah, there aren't many. That's why I wrote something
probably a
about
little
it.
too niche,
The base idea was basically that fire mages, for example, mainly wear very thick clothing. Because in order to produce fire, they need to shift temperature and stuff around. Thus, they're perpetually cold when they cast.
Fire Force did something similar to that, except they did kind of play it off as they're also expending heat from their bodies as like a cooling system.
Oh,
yeah,
you know what?
Meanwhile, ice mages would basically wear nothing because they need
This world
the
is
way to
riddled
expel
with
heat.
terminate abominations.
Yeah, that's why I'm always a little hesitant about combining ice and water as the same type of magic system.
Like you can always just go kind of wrong.
I did it, but mine was basically based on concepts. There's also stuff about spending emotions for certain things.
By the way, I still find it funny that we now get raised the flag of the of Super Earth. Okay, by the way, I wanted to do a jungle terminal planet because I haven't played on those yet. They're new. For me, at least, they're for me new. But I realized we wanted to look for, for stuff. So a more barren planet is probably a better idea. Okay, so what are we going to take this time?
Where are we going to land this time?
How about here we can raise the flag and then go around?
Do we want a buggy?
Sure. That's actually not the worst idea. Good old Eagle Air Strike. Do I want the guard dog against the Terminates? Not really, I think. Should I get the laser cannon though? The laser cannon?
The orbital barrage wasn't bad either, right? Or can't remember.
I don't really know. I know taking laser against them shouldn't be too bad. Do we want the mortar sentry? Yeah, I guess we want that. I still have a big back slot. Do I want to get the train? I'm going to do this. But yeah, what I want to get at, because, since we now established stuff about, all the different systems. Now the big question is, if we talk about Naruto, what would be the major village you would love to live in? Sorry, Naruto fangirl, I have all the manga. Go. Chat, you can join, by the way. What is the, major village in Naruto you would want to live in?
What counts as major?
One of the 5 big ones. You're kind of aligning with the elemental system here, so like, what is your base vibe? But it's not only that, it's also like, you like the village, do you like their vibe, all of that? Like, what kind of jutsus do you want to train on? That stuff. That's to get deep.
Wait, are we still talking about Naruto?
We're talking about Naruto.
Okay.
Which major village would you like to be a ninja in?
Honestly, I can't say much about it. It's too long.
Honestly,
I just...
So, I know I'm American and I'm saying this, but Cloud probably.
Okay, yeah, I'm also Kumo fan. Sorry, they have the biggest strip. Also,
they have great grip. They're
okay.
Also, like... I do think that they're not quite as progressive as some of the other villages, but they do seem to have a good system.
They have electricity.
I mean, first of all, that.
Yeah.
Like, first of all, you will get teach them mostly, like, how is it called again? Raiton? So, cool. I like electricity. I like thunder and shit. Thunder and lightning, that's great. The stuff is just, first of all, when you start learning about the villages, it turns out all of them have bullshit, except Kumo. They were just kind of there and chill.
I can't decide between water and earth.
Oh boy, that's what, really Eva or Kiri?
Yes.
I mean, okay, I get Kiri.
You said I'm a ninja there, so I don't have to be that afraid of being killed in Kirigakure.
It depends on when you were there, though. Kiri was not even safe for their own ninjas, like, here's the thing.
Yes, but I have also an opportunity,
it's also about the opportunity. I see.
Opportunity cost. You maybe
By the way, you need to look at the gun you're taking with you.
I did.
You're taking the Liberator to the Bucks?
Fine, works.
Yeah, it's pretty decent, I guess.
Okay, yeah, I guess.
Be careful with your
It's
ammo.
fine. It's fine. And let's, but yeah.
Can you ready up then?
Yeah, I can. But yeah, I feel like the thing is with Kumo, they have the least baggage of all of the villagers for once.
Yes, they have the least story development.
I mean, the interesting part is more like they fought in the war because that was their part, but they apparently never had some fucked up, the biggest fuck up problems. They are the only village where the Jinchuriki is just fine. Keep that in mind. In every other village, they're like, it's fucked up, and they're like, oh god, what are we going to fight here? And they're like, nope.
Well,
they
the
love
Jinchuriki, from what I understand, in Kumo, they're not mistreated, but they're definitely what's the word? They're definitely like controlled. Like their lives are controlled.
I mean, probably, but like
In Iwa actually, both their Jinchuriki were essentially hermits that were called into duty.
Yeah, like Eva had some fucked up backstory. Like every one of them has some fucked up backstory, which is more like, which is why I say Kumo is kind of funny, because the fact they don't bring anything up of it feels more like Kumo just didn't do a lot of shit. I mean,
they didn't have the major fuck-ups,
Yeah, they didn't have a lot of the major fuck-ups. At most, they had, like, the weirdos who did some crazy shit. Like, they had the people who ate the stomach of the Nine Tails.
That's, like, the worst you ever found from Kumo, actually. And basically, those also were introduced because, we kind of need to get, that storyline going somehow. Anyway. Naruto posting.
Found it.
Yay.
Possibly.
Also, Mortar Sentry.
We're not even 2 minutes into this map, and I think I've already found the
Can you mark it?
super samples.
There's a
I'm heading there right now.
Ah, okay.
I think I can see it from here. What? Yeah.
Yep, found them.
God damn it! What? Yeah, that sounds definitely like...
I was thinking for myself. I like to burn things as a child, so.
There is also the idea that if you're born into the Leaf Village, there's a decent chance that you're born into a special
Oh wow.
So there is that. Although you do have to deal with the fact that you have racial bloodlines or whatever.
Yeah.
A lot of them in the village. And there definitely does seem to be kind of a relation thing in that. Hello? Can you hear me?
People need to be here.
No, that is going for the thing.
Yeah, I've got the super.
I'm getting attacked by Half-Life.
Well, I'm here.
Hopefully they take not your Half-Life 2.
No, it's just the Half-Life. They didn't bring that enemy back for Half-Life 2 because they had to... You know, Half-Life 2 has the biggest distinction to Half-Life 1 by having fucking boring enemies. Anyway.
Yeah, true. Now I get what you mean. Wow, it really is from Half-Life.
It is from Half-Life. What did you think? It's like, I'm like, oh, it's from Half-Life. Oh, this is just like, why did she say that? Because it's from Half-Life. It's
I just didn't saw it right now. It just literally plopped up.
Yeah, it's just one Half-Life enemy where everyone knows it from the silo and, you know. And then you know it's later again on Zen. But who played Zen except me?
I just launched a spewer into the sky. It just like went flying.
So,
Tagging map.
where to go now?
Depends.
I guess we just finished the mission.
Dropping a pin. Southeast.
There's that one warp pod, maybe. Okay, it's on the way.
Yeah, let's just go to the next.
I'm just clearing the one backhole here.
Luck.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go to the data pod.
Well,
Yes.
I'm nearly there.
Okay. Then I will drop off my passenger there. So that you two can...
I don't have almost any ammunition, so...
and then in that case we'll just... I'll just drive us to the objective.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a dangerous thing that I see in the distance.
Oh yeah.
Let's go take care of that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. Yeah, god damn it, Naruto. But yeah, chat, if you want to join in on the village discussion.
I think
about
I'm
it,
just going with water.
you know what? I can see that actually for you. You would definitely be a Kiri ninja.
Okay, there's...
Oh, we're jammed. Oh,
Yeah.
Ion Storm.
Yep.
Yes.
Well,
That's a bit annoying.
shoot.
Okay.
Yeah. You can't do much right now.
Okay, I don't have any ammunition, that's... Not that bad.
Hello.
Now, what are you doing here?
Huh? I'm just walking past you all because I want to join up with the group.
But why? You could have done an objective.
But yeah, I should be watching Naruto someday again.
Sure.
Watch Naruto. Yes, it's the last. It's the,
I'm not impressed with anything right now, so Naruto isn't helping.
Naruto will help you. You watch it and you know, like, yes. Fight you. I need to fight my ninja way.
Yes. So you can run with your arms back.
Yes. Because that's, you know, if you ever wondered, you're like, oh, it's the Naruto run. Haha, the Naruto run is funny. No, the Naruto run only happens, you know, when they find their ninja way. Meaning you only run like that.
Don't drive off.
Yeah, no, I wasn't. Where are you? Ah, here you are.
I jumped back. Yeah, I jumped
Yeah,
back
so-
down to it.
Yeah, I just didn't saw you. That's why.
Yeah.
What it-
That's
I wanted
fair.
to catch you up. I didn't want to leave you
Oh,
behind.
I just saw another spawner
Dropping a pin. Southeast.
Okay.
over there.
Where?
I think, unless that's in the
Okay.
unless that's in the distance and off map.
Yeah, it's,
It
it's
looks like
another spawner, I think. They have a few
should
on
be
this map.
for
And there's
Dark,
also a spore field as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go
can
go
ju-
straight towards there.
You can just grenade them.
Yeah, I will. By the way, I will just collect some shit on the map. I see.
Oh.
Prepare to exterminate.
Naruto teach me one thing. It's if you believe it, then you're somebody. If you're somebody, then you believe it.
Found something.
Better believe it.
Yeah.
Careful, we got bugs behind us.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
And
Believe it.
Sasuke is really cool and Sakura the beautiful.
Found
It's-
something.
God, Sakura, why are you so bad? Everyone hates you, Sakura.
I haven't even done anything.
No, it was a reference to the German Naruto opening. It was in English.
I know.
It's
Okay, I got the hair bomb.
Yeah, I got it.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah.
oh the flyers.
You don't have to activate it, right? You just.
You do.
Okay.
You have to.
Hive spotted.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is.
That's a problem.
Okay, the hell
I don't
bomb.
think we're getting up to that.
Yeah.
Just shoot
Okay.
it. It should be enough for most.
Yeah, ah, yeah, right. Nice, we can. So we have to
Something.
explode ourselves. That's nice. We have no other options. Oh,
Now we can do it.
Got a sample.
yeah. It's just a bit the lamer version. Sit there. Yeah.
Liberty, save me.
I sent in the hell bomb.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't tell me it. Okay, it's no. Is it? It's on the. It's
Yeah,
on the
it's
ground.
on the way.
Can you activate it, please?
Yeah,
I don't
I'm on
have
it.
stims and I'm low.
Yeah. Where's the hell bomb? Ah, here it is. Okay. It's activated.
You got it?
Yeah.
Nice.
So no more flying enemies, by the way.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
That was a bit chaotic.
You could destroy that with an eagle airstrike,
I'm
by
gonna
the
use
way.
resupply because I need supplies. Bad.
I mean, yeah, but if you have the opportunity to drop a hell bomb,
Yep.
why not?
I mean,
you
if
don't.
you
Takes
drop
longer.
it in the wrong place, then you just do an eagle airstrike. Also, pick up those samples that are lying around. Oh, you just do it. Wait a second.
Requesting orbital.
Ward's up ahead.
Objective located. West. Objective critical stratagem available.
Rare sample acquired.
All right, let's back off. Away from the spore skewer.
Calling down a sentry.
Really, the napalm didn't kill it.
Don't you let the taste of freedom!
What didn't get killed by napalm?
The napalm blast didn't destroy the sports viewer.
No, because napalm doesn't do damage to buildings.
The barrage, I thought
No, it
did,
doesn't.
but never.
You need bombs.
I got
Or a
it.
grenade.
Well, flamethrower will do it as well.
Yeah. Weapons in general.
Weapons in general.
But not napalm. Napalm
thought
isn't a
weapons hurt
weapon,
things?
it's a fire starter.
This is different things. It's not a war crime.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's a strategy. Don't you know Helldivers?
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm a fire starter. Dun, 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 dun.
You haven't raised the flag yet.
I was dying because no one came.
Yeah, it happens.
Reporting to the front.
That's normally where you have to run
So
around in
where
circles.
is my?
Requesting sentry.
Yeah, I need to go and get my shit.
Oh, I got installed by a charger. Oops.
Requesting air support.
Then everyone please to the flag.
Administering freedom.
Yeah.
Another one bites the dust.
Ooh,
Sending
that's
in
a
an
lot
eagle.
of bugs.
Yes. Sitting a needle there.
Payload.
Yeah, oh, okay. Little fox.
Ah, there it is. Ah,
I don't like chargers.
still don't like chargers
That's
more.
fair.
Okay, jammed.
Especially now that I can't kill them as easily anymore.
I think the quasar cannon is good against them, not the laser cannon.
Did I ever
Yeah, the
use
quasar is good
Yeah.
because it's AP.
I think you can also use the like one-time use rocket launchers.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Try
can-
to stay alive because Ironstorm
Okay.
was.
I am trying to stay alive.
But nobody is with the.
I was with the flag and I'm going back there.
Yes, and no one was with the flag except you.
Fuck.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a support weapon.
Too many bugs on the point. No one has.
I was trying to kill the bugs on the point.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I'm gonna go grab the super samples back.
Eh,
Yeah.
Joining the fray.
You will never destroy our way of life!
Okay, I don't have any ammunition. Ah, there it is. That's it.
here we go.
Nah.
Get some! Get some!
Yeah, fuck. Why are they? Why are they here now?
Why are they gay?
No. Why are they here now? What to do
If
against
you mean the
polyps?
tentacles, then because one of their the whatever it's called is nearby.
I have no idea how to defeat them, so
There's basically.
There's a creature over there. It spits it like pushes its face into the ground. And that's what causes the stuff to appear.
Yeah.
They're most vulnerable when they've shoved their face in the ground.
You have been a
Okay.
stalwart line of freedom. Extract
go.
when ready.
I think we have nearly everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Sepp, you got your super credits?
Yep.
Great.
Bring super samples.
Yeah.
Yeah, super samples.
Then let's go to extraction.
Here to pick up.
Livingston, yes, it is postponed until, I don't know, maybe next Friday? Because Ruben is moving, so he can't join us, so we can't.
Wait for me.
So we simply can't play the round, so that's that.
We could, but
We
wouldn't
could,
be-
but it would be kind of like, yeah, we just keep playing without you, fuck you.
Alright.
Okay, I think I will definitely try the Quasar Cannon next time. Okay, but now I understand how that enemy works.
I already threw just
It's
two,
interesting how it's...
two thermites on there, so
Yeah, it's interesting how... you know... they have these big tentacles from so little.
they uncoil and probably inflate with something.
Oh, maybe.
They probably, or they could just fill them with blood and expand.
But where
So you
Like
mean
penis.
where does all the blood come from then?
from the
I don't
blood
know.
god?
Yeah.
He just
That'll
needs
work.
the skulls for the skull throne.
Everyone is
There's
going
the player.
to the bug nest. But if you all are going, then you can do that alone, and I will just
Reloading.
call in extraction.
I will come to extraction though.
Yeah, that's a lot of enemies that spawned.
Is the
Yeah.
orbital rail cannon actually still good against the Bio
Okay.
Titans?
Should be.
Oh shit. Oh no. Almost got me.
Pretty sure it is.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting sentry.
Well, the warthog is gone.
Orbital inbound.
I can help at least with the laser.
Yeah. Just like didn't hit.
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Oh shit.
Don't
The laser
die.
was helpful.
The laser isn't as good as I hope it is. but-
Destroyed.
Mortars,
It's
by the
not
way, are...
perfect.
Yeah, but it helps at least.
Yeah. It does a good job of clearing
There are
the
samples behind
opening
you.
crowd.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Well, I think we're pretty much safe. They're coming some from the north.
Samples.
Is that the bug nest done? Yes, it is.
Yep.
Someone took my truck, I guess.
No, it just was destroyed.
Ah, okay. That's fine. It's not that far.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
More north.
Reloading.
Done.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Okay. What's
Yeah.
this place?
Don't go too close there.
Yeah.
Still have mortars.
There we go. It's dead.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm remembering. Mortars are a little dangerous to use on bug missions.
Well, if you let them go too close, yes.
Yeah.
Definitely.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
But I think they still have tuned down the number of enemies considerably.
They did.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
I think I think it's more so that the swarming bugs don't spread out as much.
Pelican 1 arriving
Like,
at
I
the
remember, like, killing like 20 bucks and it was sometimes just half the way.
Yeah, like at
Yeah.
launch I mean
They also had the whole charger spam, but that's a different story.
but it just was also, you know,
Yeah.
the thing is, it was kind of cool because the charger spam was, yeah, we didn't have a lot of stuff to deal with it, but it was kind of cool when, you know, like, oh shit, like 4 chargers run over the hill, and you're like, help. It had something, you know.
In a long climb to liberty.
Now the terminals are more like, you get swarmed, and then there's like that one enemy in there that makes your life a bit more, so you need to find it. Which is
Yeah.
fine, it's fine. I think this is probably what they wanted to do anyway, but
Still not enough enemies. I want more.
the old one was cool. It was like, you know, oh
Maybe
yeah.
we should just up the difficulty.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest problem then is that I don't think with the current balancing you could get you know, if they have more enemies in the mode, I feel like with the current balancing, a bunch of the weapons and stratagems would stop coming.
I mean, that's fine. Just make it difficulty 11.
I mean that, you know, that on that difficulty that a bunch of weapons would drop off again because their kill speed is just not good.
Yes, they would. But that's kind of always. The harder you make a PvE game,
Yeah.
the more limited your options
I mean,
are in
ironic-
general. So I don't see it as an inherent problem.
Yeah, I mean, ironically, I would say, if we look at Payday 2, they're the biggest hindrance in terms of weapons is the fact that these idiots just kept gutting the ammo efficiency of some weapons.
Yeah.
Because some weapons are good and would be wonderful options if you want to take them, but like, if you look, for example, at LMGs, the two I would say is there's one base LMG, which is, I think, an M60-like. I don't know.
So we extracted with samples because I didn't
Yes,
pay enough attention apparently.
I did.
Yeah,
Great.
4 samples.
I
So
forgot
I'm
to
going
get-
to get the light fast recon vehicle first because now we can use it on missions. If we're, you know, farming super credits again or something. And next
You know,
is
that actually the mortar
What?
isn't as bad yet.
Oh yeah, it's not as bad as it used to be on bug missions. Like I used to really hate it on bug missions, but it's doable now. It's just a little. It can get a little annoying at times, and it also depends on. like,
If properly
how much was
placed, like
before.
before you engaged, it was fine in my opinion.
Definitely.
I guess I'm putting my super rare samples to the bridge. Because the last upgrade is like 5% cooldown of all stratagems, so...
I guess I should then start upgrading stuff like nuclear radar or so.
That's what
Funnily enough, the one thing I'm not really lacking right now is, like, the thing I actually need more of is the rare samples than the super samples.
Interesting.
So please take 50%.
But yeah,
of
true. Like the next one, enhanced combustion, for me needs, what, like 150.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting the nuclear radar. That is actually a fair point. I should have that.
Would be nice if you could downgrade some of the samples.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Like one super sample would be like, I don't know, 4 rare samples.
You know what? I will get the XXL weapon space though. Each stratagem that drops multiple bombs will drop 1 additional bomb for the, you know, Eagle Air Strike, Cluster Bomb, Napalm Strike. That's just good.
That's not bad, yeah. I mean, for the cluster bomb, I don't think it will make a meaningful difference, but for the for the smoke and for napalm,
Yeah,
I
it's a
definitely
good-
want to get enhanced combustion. Because that's just a 25% damage increase to what I do.
Yeah. I don't know where it is, but I've
It's the second to last bridge one.
Also, I guess I get to support weapon stratagem prolonging.
Oh yeah, there.
Decrease. That is just something I should do now. It's still the rest I will get. The cooldown for all backpack stratagems also not bad, but yeah.
The robotics workshop, second to last one, reduction from all explosive damage is nice too.
There's some software I would say it's generally pretty good, but yeah. Next, I will definitely go for the Patriots.
Oh, bottom of the robotics workshop, cross-platform compatibility. Mortar sentries prioritize fire at marked targets.
Yes. Great.
That's actually
grenade
that's actually
pistol
really good.
and super credits. Thank you. Interestingly, the crossbow and the grenade launcher and grenade pistol are like, they're both good, but they're kind of like mutually exclusive here. Like, you don't want them to equip both.
Maybe with bugs. Maybe.
Maybe.
But
I
a
don't know
big
if I
maybe.
should get the armor still. Maybe I
You
get it.
should. You should.
I should. Yeah, and I have everything relevant from that from the war ones, I guess. Oh, I just realized they did this is Sparta joke into the game. In New Warband, you get an emote called "This is Democracy." So,
Yeah.
Hey.
Well, they have a Spartan. They have a Spartan helmet.
yeah, do you feel
Yeah,
old
sorry,
yet? By the way,
roadblock. No.
I'm used to it at this point.
yeah, you just wake up and realize, no, the PS3 isn't a retro game console. That's the NES and SNES, right?
Yeah.
It's just perpetual Sanae maxing.
Especially if you have a little sister who all calls everything you like retro and vintage. And, yeah.
That's
You
like,
get used to it. Like the pain is just. You get numb.
Synchronized, you know?
how is it? What way it's still the highlights? That's a fake Switch.
It's interesting
yeah,
how
this was my cousin.
how fast, like, how much the time frame until something is old has diminished, basically.
I mean, it's not wrong. Like,
No, when we grow up, stuff from the 60s was not even really
Yeah.
old. It was just a movie.
I mean, here's the thing.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't call it like old people stuff or something. Or retro.
Fair
or old.
point. Like, this was still like. I
What
think-
grandma and grandma like. That's what it was.
Not necessarily. Like 60s movies could be good.
Fair.
Yeah,
Nah,
I mean,
just because
Actually,
it's
yeah,
old
for us,
doesn't mean automatically it is bad. This is a
Yeah,
two
but
different
like-
things.
but
I
it
think
wasn't
when we were
associated-
really young, we didn't have that concept of it's old because we were young.
Yeah.
But also,
There's
I mean,
definitely a derogatory tone to the modern
Yeah.
stuff.
Often. Yeah.
I mean, hey, I still remember the time where, you know, the N64 was new.
Can you
Yeah.
progress with the mission?
Yeah, so I couldn't do shit because no one was.
We're all in there.
Not everyone.
We were. They put us all in there.
Okay.
Yep.
Do I want to have the rail cannon or precision? Rail cannon. I'm taking the rail cannon actually.
Honestly,
Fuel
the rail
generator.
cannon is useful because it automatically locks on the largest target.
Yeah, that's why I want to use it anyway. Where's the quasar cannon? Where is it? The quasar. And let's get us all some muscle enhancements.
Yeah, but I don't know, it's still an interesting phenomenon to see, like, also like this whole Y2K nostalgia and
What the fuck?
Y2K.
It's basically
It's like-
early 2000s.
Yeah,
You should use normal words in this chat, okay? Abbreviations are not appreciated by the autistic.
If I don't know them,
Yes, it's a term for this kind of era, and it's basically it's an aesthetic for younger generations.
Yeah, but the aesthetic is mostly wrong from what I've seen. Like, I've seen, like, people say that this is 2000 aesthetic, but it wasn't.
I mean, that is
Yeah,
also what a
but-
lot of. Yeah, like, did you know what the 2000s were? The early 2000s? They were the endgame 90s.
Yeah, that's,
We were all emo, all depressed, and our style was ass on purpose. Like,
Who?
sorry, I misclicked. No worries, everything is still there.
Don't misclick.
Did it scare you that much?
No, you pissed me off.
Okay, that's actually worse. So, someone is not ready. Zep. Zep. Yes. There are a lot of ships above here.
I think when we nuke the hatcheries, bugs spawn anyway, so...
Yeah, like the thing is, by the way, remember, you not only need to call it down, you also need to activate
They
it.
talk
and
called
defend it.
nuke the hatcheries, so I'm assuming they have planet crust
No, the hatcheries are
penetrating
below.
bombs.
yeah, but you didn't have to remind me with the fake switch. It's trauma. It's activated.
Requesting
Yeah, and then you also have to keep in mind that the early 2000s are different for everyone because Americans go off about. Do you remember 9/11? And okay, it's the old ones too. Like the new ones are like, no.
Sorry about that. I was quiet because I was explaining how I cooked taco meat to my brother.
Oh, no worries. What I do remember about 9/11 was everyone back in you know, grade school was like, the
Got a sample.
you know, the adults take this very
Rare
seriously.
sample acquired.
Let's not.
Yeah.
We
Yeah, I was
really
thinking
thought we
about
were smart
Digimon
back then.
at the time.
2000s were like the time where Digimon had good German voices.
Yeah. I mean, generally, anime has good, for the most part. At least,
Oh,
good
they had
voices.
some really good ones, yeah. Also, there's a
And the-
hunter's nest somewhere.
Heavy, northwest, close.
Fuck!
Impaler, that's what it's called.
Sample collected.
Permanent outpost destroyed.
Oh fuck! No. Okay, this is fuck up.
Oh, du Hurensons. Was ist hier los?
Okay,
I'm
it
bugged.
looks weird. Yeah, I was trying to say.
Fuck. My game glitched.
It's odd.
We need to fight the hunter nest.
Yeah, I'm on my way, but I'm not fighting the hunter.
Have been launched.
If I don't have to.
Point me to the end.
I
Ah,
think I found it.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Oh, I'm perma stuck on the floor.
God damn it! What happened?
You found it? Great.
No, I didn't.
No, Zeb said that.
I think I found it. I haven't confirmed if it is yet.
Stuff is over there.
Oh, what?
Yep,
Okay,
found
now
it.
I'm bugged.
Great.
Good
Where I
thing.
died.
Okay.
If you're stuck on the floor...
Or no, wait, I'm not dead.
Yeah. If you're stuck on the floor, Melissa, you just need to dive to the floor again. It works.
Okay.
Oh, Zeb is over there. I go there.
I was stuck on the ground, but also a bug was keeping me stuck.
As I said, you can get unstuck by throwing yourself on the ground again.
Oh no, I couldn't.
God.
I tried.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't work all the time.
Set.
It only works if you're stuck a specific way.
God, some of the devs really was like, how about we make hunters more annoying?
By giving them more damage, of course.
No, not more damage. Knockback. More knockback.
Oh, that as well. But knockback is actually good.
God damn it.
Because with knockback, well, you don't die.
You got two dead, by the way.
There we
You
go.
can press spacebar a few times. That is actually way more helpful to tell other people that you're...
Okay.
I did.
It's dead. It's dead. We really weren't as fast at getting to that.
Throwing supply beacon.
Reinforcing.
Engaging terminal.
Request approved.
There's like 5 stalkers still alive.
Yeah, I know. Oh, cool. You...
That wasn't me.
Zep,
What?
your fire obsession almost burned me alive. Good. Okay, you know what? I think there's a second stalker nest.
Maybe. If there's one, there may be two.
It could just be that they were spread out, but I will keep an eye out.
Oh, there's half of 10 people.
Dropping a pin.
That's potentially one.
200 meters. Helldivers
Then-
never die.
Yeah, we should probably...
Only potentially.
Sample collected.
Couldn't say whether as to whether it is or is not.
Nobody is
I
at the hatchery thing anymore. You all walked away.
Yeah, I'm grabbing my shit.
Yeah, I am going to kill that hunter lair, if there is one.
I could not say if it was or not. So
And I do it alone.
Dropping a pin, northwest. 300 meters.
God.
What?
Chargers!
Oh shit. Oh god.
They be charging.
That's what we like to do.
That would actually be a cool map thing. VP charges.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh shit, okay. That was really good.
Reinforcing.
On tunnel breach.
Haven't found the rock yet.
well, we haven't even covered much of the map, anyways. So
I know.
Bug outpost destroyed.
I like the grenade pistol. Hello, I killed it.
it's very good.
Sending in an eagle.
Wait, it is that direction.
Oh, Steve. Artillery.
Tactical asset nearby.
Oh, charger? Oh, is that okay?
Reloading.
So there is supposed to be a hatchery thing, but I haven't found the thing yet.
I will go.
No, I'm just like, I'm having problems finding it.
So I think somewhere here.
Requesting
Yeah.
sentry.
Coming. I'll be defending it.
I always had more problems with the bugs than with the. How the robots called again?
Oh, you mean the rope?
Yeah,
It's automatons.
the automatons, right?
I mean, the bugs are kind of relaxed. Mortar sentry, by the way. Oh, there's, oh yeah.
Got a sample.
That bugs me like it's nice.
Throwing supply beacon. Tac inbound.
Fire Titan.
Yeah,
I'm doing it, okay?
yeah.
Focus the small ones.
Okay.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Dead Bile Titan. I like how there was just a dead Bile Titan.
A dead Bile Titan? What do you mean?
The dead Bile Titan model was there.
Oh, you mean the one I shot the head off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the stairs to supply? We should
Probably gonna die. Yep.
lead us away though. Marissa, we need to
Yeah.
run.
Not
Yeah.
yet. No.
It's almost done.
No, we aren't. Need to activate the payload first.
Wait a second. I will. Okay, that does it.
Done.
Now we can run.
Yep.
Since I landed on it, I figured I'd do it.
Now I need to walk around that hole.
Helldivers never die.
Requesting jetpack.
Bag's empty.
It's interesting they say Helldivers never die, so like...
In
Like
spirit.
Spartans.
Maybe they're thinking like they have clones and
Package
will wake up.
acquired. Dropping package.
Maybe.
Close around.
Package fire. Dropping package.
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters. Package acquired. Drop in package.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Rare sample acquired.
Bugs.
Down.
Lots of them.
Package acquired.
Yep, that was the horde that was chasing me.
Calling in orbital strike.
Launch tunnel free. Get some.
Dropping package acquired.
Calling down a sentry. Reloading. Reload.
Bag's empty.
Have a taste of democracy.
Still haven't got enough shells.
I like the Quasar Cannon.
Dropping package.
At least not any useful ones.
It's a lot of fun. It feels very rewarding. I'm going after the big guy.
Yeah.
Still need
How many
one shell.
One shell. Okay, then it's the. Okay, so it's not a smoke one. I literally
I don't
put
care
down...
what, just get it.
Oh, a smoke one somewhere, but
I put one down literally before the thing.
Doesn't
Big guy's
matter.
walking in.
And it's
no, it's not
Yes,
here.
it's not.
yeah, it's not relevant. If it's not there, it either exploded or someone put it in. Doesn't matter. Also, I'm calling down supplies besides the console.
So then there is no more ammunition here, I think, because either it was used or blown up.
Nope, I found one.
Okay, where was that?
Here.
Okay. With a mini nuke.
Better.
So we've got a main nuke in there. That's nice.
Bag's empty.
Yeah, in.
Okay, then let's.
Requesting orbital.
How do you do it again? Sorry. Okay, okay.
I mean, okay. Listen, that is true, but you need to keep in mind that, we're Germans, aka efficiency is like just a thing we like to do.
What are you answering?
Because Chad said people take so much time cherry pick the ammunition and they never fire the thing, which is again true, but also it's about principle. Okay, it's about principle. If you don't load your ammunition right, I'm even dedicated to democracy. Oh, here's a rock.
Ooh.
By the way, I'm going to need some help taking out this bug nest. I've only got one grenade.
Yeah. I'm right behind you.
I have all three.
Okay, bug found. Bug saved his own nest.
For prosperity!
Okay, go on.
A light nest.
Found something!
Well, it's certainly lit up.
Is there another nest or?
You can look at the map.
There isn't one, but more on the way to more on the way
There's
out.
one.
South, 200 meters.
You can go there if you want, but I would like to get some help with the actual.
Yeah. Also, I'm going there and I'm
No,
being chased.
come on. Okay, this was close. This was close. This was.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting orbital strike!
Going over there. Yeah, I have the samples, so yeah. If I die,
And don't die.
yeah. No, I mean, then you know that this is not a container you can ignore.
Yeah, don't ignore containers anyway.
Good.
Requesting sentry.
Another room? Oh no, I was there, I think.
Requesting tac pack.
So nobody is here.
I am here.
Oh, you are here.
I am here.
Here we have a napalm.
Okay, who called on supplies?
I. And I marked them.
Okay. This looked on my minimap on my HUD more than it was farther away.
What the fuck?
You were away from them. Okay, now we really.
Okay.
I am reinforcing you.
So doesn't.
Reinforcing.
Wait, why were you holding off on reinforcing?
I said I reinforced both of you.
Yeah, but why were you waiting to reinforce?
No,
wait until I.
You
didn't know if there were
anything, Bobby?
enemies behind me.
Get some! Get some! I got the terminal.
I'm already doing it. So
Yeah, you're slow.
it was. I did it as fast as there is a biotech.
Heavy, southwest, 50 meters.
Okay.
That's
Reloading.
relatively easy done, so.
Calling in orbital strike.
The drill is damaged.
Can't get damaged.
The drill status damaged. It stands. Okay. Zip.
Sorry, that was my fault. Well, I got pushed into the line of fire of my own orbital barrage via
Okay, evacuate the area. We can go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got a sample.
Freedom
Nice.
has prevailed.
Okay.
Now head to the extraction point.
Then. Oh yeah, you're trying to do a side objective. Maybe
Yeah.
wait for us.
Why?
Okay, but then we can also extract slowly.
Outpost cleared.
There we go.
Freedom never sleeps.
I have your samples.
Thank you. That said, there were a lot of samples back where I died earlier. So I'm gonna go and grab those.
If you can grab them in time, sure, do that.
Which
They're
sample?
especially because they're rare samples.
Rare samples. Okay.
Oh, Young, it's right where you were.
Yeah, I have both.
Then I just
Okay,
start the
thank you.
call-in.
Yeah.
Attack inbound. Requesting sentry. Calling down a support weapon.
Mortars up.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Fucking hunters. They're so annoying.
Calling down a sentry.
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah.
Really? Mortar sent me flying when I was midair.
Yeah, I saw it. It looks a bit fun. Oh, there's another biotech.
Do we have... I'm calling in a resupply. I'm out of stims and
Yeah.
basically
I
dead.
mean, where else would you do it if not at extraction?
There's another bile type
Fuck.
coming. So
Calling in reinforcements.
Both of my leg and my arm was broken.
There we go. By the time
Oh,
we
I
get-
couldn't even run away.
You almost hit me there.
Calling in orbital strike.
There we go. Orbital strike.
I already killed it with an artillery.
Kill steal.
That's also no, it was mine.
Okay.
Don't worry, you didn't kill Steel. So much to the people never use the artillery, by the way.
Okay, you used that on purpose now, right?
No, I generally use it.
Fair point. You kind of use it. That's true.
Reload it.
It never was you. I mean, yeah, I think that's probably more the case with if you play together with someone who actually does this shit, you just stop thinking about it.
Reloading.
She's pretty good at remembering things. And I can focus on pew pew.
I'm one of the few people who are like saying in RTS only when you know all of the what to do against what, then you have the basics down. So
I think I just one-shot Bile Titan.
could be.
I like the
No,
Quasar
it's
cannon.
still. They're still alive, I think.
Pelican 1 arriving.
Yeah, it's still alive.
What are you doing against 3 termites?
Touchdown.
Yes.
Face thing.
Okay, we can go in.
Yep.
I have...
Down initiated.
We have the super samples.
We have every sample we have.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
What more do you want?
More samples.
You have maintained
That is
our
indeed
way
more.
of life.
It is more than one.
I like playing Helldivers. It's a kind of control my hands aren't used to that much.
I mean, also the thing is, it's also a kind of control scheme that isn't just point and click. Like, ironically, I'd say your problem is you really don't like most basic shooters. They either need to have an RPG system on top, so you build stuff like Payday 2. Hashtag fucking gives us better ammo efficiency.
How was the thing called I played? Nuclear Dawn. That was fun.
I mean, that was more an RTS to a degree.
Yes.
But we didn't play the shooter part.
I played the shooter part, especially if you were on the rebel side. The rocket launcher
Priority
had the
alert.
weird
The Gemma
thing
system.
that it first flew left, like a left drift, and then corrected, so you could shoot around corners. It was fun.
Aye. So it wasn't... I guess it wasn't laser guided then.
No, it was like very
Victory for democracy.
non-tech.
Holy hell, my kills and accuracy.
Well, you
Yeah.
have a flamethrower.
I mean,
Yeah, true.
How are you going to rate flamethrower shots?
You know what? We just did one mission, and they only have 15% of killing the voteless, and 3% of harvesters. And it's like, yeah, that major order will be crushed very soon, because I feel like they now have, you know, the returning player base, and they're just pummeling
Greetings,
onto the
Helldivers.
Illuminate.
The galactic war awaits.
Let's see how long it will hold.
I think... Okay, here's the thing, what I feel like.
I'm still confused. I was mostly running around the brood chambers. Why do I have second most kills and most shots fired?
Because you weren't as focused as we did, I guess?
Mission coordinates
I
lost.
said second most kills after Zep and most shots fired.
Engaging.
Yeah, I don't
That
know.
Zep doesn't shoot that much because that's how the flamethrower works, you know, and that we had already. I'm just like, how?
So, by the way, we need to defend, eradicate the swarm.
Eradicate the swarm,
Yeah, remember that mission?
where just the swarm comes and we defend
Yes.
basically.
Yes.
Drake would like it.
What about here? Here?
Thank you. Okay.
I mean, I guess extraction pilots. do we want orbital rail cannon? We do want the orbital rail cannon strike. And we also want the trusty quasar cannon. I guess shield generator. And I guess the mortar. The thing is now, I don't really need, I can actually take the
What do I do?
I tried a crossbow now. The grenade pistol is pretty good, actually. But yeah, I guess we, SEF artillery, I don't use it, but Agonia does.
Huh?
You use the SEAF
Launch initiated.
artillery
Yep.
if we fill it up.
Yes.
I don't! That's just interesting. But yeah, because you all do it, I'm like, yeah, I don't care about it.
I'm doing it more as an, oh, my orbitals are down. I have that.
Yeah, and its cooldown is very low.
Yeah, fair.
And it works during an ion storm.
That's true.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down infantry.
New mag.
Arsenal free. Requesting advanced weaponry. Backpack inbound. Great stuff.
I would go down.
Have the right to taste of freedom.
Hey.
All Titan.
Should I? Oh, okay, orbital.
Yep, you orbital, please.
Requesting orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Mag's empty. Reloading.
Oh, she's right. Nice. Okay.
Tunnel free.
Could you stop
God
doing that?
Fuck you! Your dumb shit just killed me.
You shoot when I'm in front of
No,
you.
no,
deserve
you were
to die.
in front of me. Your shield moved in front of me.
That's me as well.
Ah,
I just saw your body parts flying. I was wondering what happened.
Backpack inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
That's right behind you. Yeah.
yeah, I know.
Well, there's
Yeah.
also a whole swarm behind you.
Yeah, true. I was too focused to shoot each other. Okay.
Mortar down.
Sentry.
Okay.
Mag's empty.
Killed by a wall. Yeah. Okay.
New mag.
dead.
Another big one. Burning it.
Yeah.
I did what I could. It needs more damage.
Don't shoot the tentacles. I think it's dead. The tentacles are still there, so... Oh, there it is.
Nearly all dead.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
One. Oh, I was killed by Seth. I don't know how you killed me.
Sorry.
You throw legs on me! It's stuck on my brother!
Get the... That was a bit too close to comfort.
Wrong direction.
Yeah, I just wait until, you know...
There's no waiting. The
Marissa.
countdown is coming. Like, if
Yeah.
I'm already
No,
in.
the thing is, if we all entered, we would have taken lift off. That's it.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
No, if Zep and I went in there, and also was still dropping, it would have left.
That's what.
And a long climb to liberty.
I mean, I was on the way to the Pelican, so...
No, that
She
means
was
we
already
could...
down, yeah.
No, she was on the way down, but it would have still
No,
counted.
no, she was already down. And you were still not moving.
I was stuck for a second, then I moved.
Yep.
Oh,
Hey.
I mean, I'm trying my best. I know I'm not.
Huh? That was
Right
not
in this
the
game.
point. I'm saying you were moving to the extraction.
No,
yeah, I didn't move.
No, you were already in when she was only
I
called
know,
down.
I know.
Yeah,
But
and if
when
we
she
entered
was when she was already down, you weren't moving. That's my point.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. That I was already in, never said no to that.
That's a very fancy
What's
dog.
your dog doing there?
Stretching.
That's why
Yeah.
to get the ride.
I
Like
mean-
you put your like in cartoons when people put their feet on the street and then for some reason they cars going to stop because people like feet.
Is that, I think it was more about the leg.
Yeah, but the feet isn't part of the leg.
I feel like you're very confused in kink.
It's not my kink.
I guess that's why you don't understand it.
It's the kink that that I hear you talking about the most, though.
Feet.
No, like as a
I
child, I
don't
always
hear you talking about very many kinks, though. So
as a child I was always wondering why do they put their feet on the street? What's wrong with them?
It's
The dog was
interesting.
always there. They're driving over their feet.
Okay,
like
do
it
we
was-
want to do some bots? We could try. Bots are pretty close to Super Earth, actually. So, how about we actually do a jungle planet?
Yes.
You got really hyped about it.
Yeah, maybe they have finally punji pits.
Operation complete.
Like, jungle warfare without punji pits isn't real jungle warfare.
Fair point. Martail and Drummerson was 0% bot resistance rate right now. If you fancy bots, just the same. You mean in Andromeda? But it's not.
It's an alpine forest. It's not a jungle.
Yes. I mean, Alpine, yes, but like, I wanted to do a jungle world once. You know, at least, you know, a swampy one. You know, some of the new ones. It's just, I kind of wanted to just, you know, a bit of that.
I want an assault. I want an assault on Malevelon Creek.
We
Malevelon
definitely
Creek
need that again. I don't think Malevelon Creek is actually available.
It's not.
In which
It's
system is it?
further back.
Okay, it's further back.
Wow.
But isn't like a jungle just a forest that just more fucked up?
Maybe.
Is a jungle a forest but just more fucked up?
Yeah.
That is a question.
I mean,
I mean, have you read about the Amazon? It's fucking weird.
It's like, it's not the last row, it's like the second to, it's probably the furthest left.
also, why are you looking? Zeb said it's not available.
Yeah, I just wanted to look, but
No,
like, I mean,
you're wasting time.
Go left. Left on the map. There. Probably up. No, you're too far.
You have stream lag, by the way, Zeb, so...
No, I'm watching on the screen. Like in game.
Oh.
You're too far.
There it is.
Oh, there you are. Yeah.
so we definitely need to go
Is it
to...
really that far?
It apparently, you know what? It would be, the creep's been locked out forever. We pay real money to... Honestly, the thing is, we do not know who it holds.
Yeah. But I want some super modifier, like bugs, but 90% chargers, for example.
Oops, all chargers.
Yes, oops, all chargers.
Do you really want oops, all chargers?
I want a modifier for that. You know what would be a really good stratagem for that? The disposable rocket launchers.
Fair point.
You spawn two, they have a really low cooldown.
I mean, the thing is about Malevolent Creek. Here are two things. Either this will be the end to like a really big bot campaign that they would pull off, or, and this is the other thing I would say, they're introducing the fourth faction on it.
Maybe.
Let's start down here and just work our way up.
Neutralize orbital cannons. What's even good against bots?
I mean, yeah, oops, all charters is launch patch.
Yes.
Difficulty 7 upwards.
Yes.
I just
exactly
like that. We just like that. I mean, Cluster Bomb can't destroy buildings anymore. Boo.
Yeah, but Eagle Airstrike can.
By the way, I think the laser cannon is good though here. But I want a ballistic shield. Huh? Do I need mortar? Yeah, mortar and
Can always be
airstrike.
handy.
We're in a swamp. I keep the.
I get
Actually,
the
it's
grenade launcher
one-handed, so yeah, I take that. I actually take that.
You have the same idea?
Yes! I just wonder if I should get another armor, though. I mean, resistance to explosive damage is good, you know? Especially against... yeah.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, might actually really just do more Helldivers on...
Autocannon is good against bots, and I'm wondering. I guess I just go expandable anti-tank. Really.
You go expendable anti-tank. Oh. Ooh.
It's useful.
Yeah, it's useful. It is useful. I just was like,
That already goes for the most AoE stuff, so...
Fair point. I guess I just stay with higher armor.
Yeah. Heavy armor would actually be good here. You're right.
Yeah, that's true, actually. I mean, I only have Fortified, though, so...
Fortified is good.
Yeah, you know what? I'm actually doing this. Being heavy. But yeah, might just actually do more Helldivers on Sunday, you know, to end out the year and do the Nia Awards now a bit more.
Depends when Ruben has time again.
That's a fair thing, but I don't think Ruben has time on. I doubt his move will be done that smoothly.
We can always ask.
Yeah, we can always ask, yes. Also, fuck you both for using that revolver. I want that revolver now. I'm not spending my super credits on it. I'm not doing it.
It's honestly one of the best secondaries to use against bots.
I know that it is that good. It's just I kind of hate the fact. It's just that's like nah. Seriously, it's
So
like
the bots have now like a factory walker with Gatling guns between the legs. So shoot those.
I know those.
Yeah.
I saw
Yeah,
them.
but not everyone does. Like for example, Marissa certainly doesn't know.
Take back our land. Dismantle its occupiers.
Requesting advanced
Whoa.
weapons.
If you're burning, yes.
Directly Hulk.
No.
Yep, I
Sometimes
tried
I
to
know
land
things,
on it
it's really-
after I noticed that I was landing on it, or near it, but I failed.
Do we really need Malevolent Creek 2 when we have this?
Yes.
I mean, Malevolent Creek is more, it's more like swamp than Dagobah. And less hilly.
Okay.
AA tank.
Oh yeah, I realized
Do
that.
not
Oh
stay
god.
and fight.
Got it.
The bots are basically tier 3 UEF. You don't fight them.
You avoid them.
Yes.
Yeah, let's kill the base though. Oh, what happened?
What? I stood on top of the dead tank.
Okay, so that's a bug. But you know what? Actually, this swamp planet is definitely more like it's said that you know Malevolent Creek, which you know was more of the
Both behind you.
not as complex launch maps, you know, became the Vietnam because this is Nam.
Yeah.
That's a dun 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 dun. Let's cue the Vietnam music. We're in it now.
Well, I'm gonna have to wait for my stratagem to reload. Because it's under my stuff is underneath the tank.
Haha. I like the crossbow. But yeah, this is definitely Terminator Vietnam.
I still can't really kill the fabricators though.
You can't?
I'll be right there.
Not with the crossbows at least.
I look at this. Here,
It's about the angle.
Yeah, probably.
kill it one shot.
There's technique with getting impact explosives to kill the factories.
Ooh.
Yeah, probably.
I do like that the rocket.
It's
bots
interesting
will
that
have.
okay, interesting you never tried it because basically everyone who does a modicum on, you know, the weapons, they say this is kind of the best weapon in the game because it just kind of
Hell bomb
kills.
activated.
Okay, I'm up. I'm off. But yeah, you can destroy bugnets with it, you can destroy everything with medium and heavy armor with it, basically.
Heavy, on my position. That's empty.
You can do this. Oh god!
Are you fighting again?
I did a mistake.
I'm going to the next objective.
That's empty. Orbital inbound.
Also, it is one-handed, so yeah. I need to...
It is really good.
New mag.
Especially against the bots, the crossbow is pretty good, so yeah. If you have the time, try it out.
Yeah, you can one-shot walkers with those.
It's very fun. Nope, nope. Honestly, I think the funniest bit about Malevolent Creek and this map is like, first of all, I am shocked no one has greenlit a Helldivers movie yet, because I mean, you have the story, it's just Malevolent Creek. Senseless assault on everything.
I mean, so after watching the secret level episode with them, I get that there's other reasons why it didn't feel
Honestly,
that
secret
good.
secret level, from what I heard, was just not that good.
Yeah, well, there were a number of episodes that were pretty damn good. Specifically the Concord and Helldivers level was not that good. Particularly, I think, because it was so focused on Concord, or like the other PlayStation stuff too, instead of just being Helldivers.
Yeah, I mean the thing is probably that it depends on who does what, because from what I just heard, some are okay, the other ones are more. They just in general weren't that good apparently, because yeah, if you know you can get a lot of probably a lot of buzz with the names, but then again you also need to have writing skills, and let me put it like this.
Again, they generally had good writing. I just think it was like the setting of the episode that was not good. Because they were trying to they basically made it like a PlayStation playthrough episode rather than.
Oh my god! Why? Okay, here's the thing. This isn't bad, because like here's the thing, this idea of, you know, all the characters being together was like one of the biggest marketing things. It's not a bad idea to make this into like a whole fucking game.
For sure.
I mean, remember the whole Fort Bryan. What happened? Any Daka or shotgun for Premi. I get you. It's not. I just have the problem that I do not like the assault rifles in this game.
What?
Hellbomb. Oh no, that's Marissa, sorry.
Requesting tactics.
Marissa's running around the control tower without calling any Hellbomb.
Because I was focused on something else.
You're up there, you can already do it. Let's hope it hits.
Calling down a support weapon.
I mean, I don't understand anything anyway, so it's fine. Or not surprising.
Okay.
You killed me!
Well, Hellbomb out.
I didn't know where it is!
Look at it! But Melissa's already self-loathing again. You have to be obnoxiously nice to her now.
Deploying reinforcements.
You know what? No.
Post cleared.
Okay. Then not.
Ready to
You know what? She's a Sakura. Let her. Okay, usually it makes her angry. I don't know what was different this time.
I said I wasn't really angry. I just made it because of a funny joke.
Objective nearby.
There was no funny nor joke.
I didn't hear anything, so.
She basically said she's bad at everything. Which is neither funny
No,
nor joke.
because about the Sakura thing.
You kinda
Really
forgot how
upset
we
about
got
it.
to the Sakura thing right now, right? Kinda ignoring that part.
I know, but Nya said, okay, I'm going to be angry about it. And I said I was angry about it because it was the joke. Because it was funny. To be angry about it.
Yeah, you still don't get why she said it right now.
I get it.
Apparently not. Because you aren't addressing it.
Because there's nothing to address about it.
There is nothing to address about you going off again about being totally bad at everything.
no match.
Sure, pretend.
I don't know. There's nothing. I have nothing to say about it. It's. Everything's alright. I think at least.
Do we have a miscommunication here?
What?
Do we have a miscommunication
Yes,
here?
apparently she didn't realize what she was saying in the first place.
I feel like you definitely need to work on joke delivery a bit.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Again, saying you're bad at everything isn't a joke.
This wasn't a joke.
Yeah? And
But-
that's...
Yeah, and Nya said I'm a Sakura.
Yes, because usually
And then
when
you
you're...
were surprised that I didn't react to it.
Because
Why?
usually it makes you angry.
Yes.
Yeah,
And I said
be angry.
yes, and
Yes,
I just
see?
said-
You're a Sakura. Be angry.
Oh, the hell not explain.
let me finish my sentence. It's the,
The
joke
point-
that I'm angry about being a Sakura.
Yeah,
This is what I
But
said.
that's not the point.
Actually, I'm not angry about it
Still not
because
the
I
point.
don't care.
The point is you're self-loathing again. Stop it.
Right now, I'm not saying anything.
You said you're bad at everything. Have you forgotten that again in the span of under 2 minutes?
No, you just
Apparently
said
you did.
that I didn't understand something. So just
Calling in reinforcements.
You just talk bullshit.
I need supplies. I'm pretty much out of ammo.
Then
Or
call in
nearly.
supplies, but I will not
On cooldown.
let this stuff stand.
No match.
You're not getting away there.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tech
what do you want me to say then?
No
I
match.
criticize you about bullshit. Point. If you're just saying stuff because I want you to say it, it's totally irrelevant. And yeah, stop ignoring her.
Listen, you did self-loving. Stop it. I mean, because it's bullshit. You're wrong. Like, oh no, you fucked up to a degree.
We all fucked up at some point.
You know what? It's
It's the same as if I like not getting with contact grenades the fabricator first try saying, oh, I'm bad at everything. It's absolutely stupid.
like that's the thing I want to give everyone. I know, especially if you have anxiety, and if you are, surrounded by people, especially if you are in an environment that tells you you're bad, you're usually not that bad. Because the thing is, you know what bad people are? People that are actually bad at video games don't even try.
And oftentimes we don't even recognize that they are.
Yeah. First of all, bad people either don't
Or they don't even
recognize it.
reflect on it.
Yeah, don't recognize it, blame everyone else, or want to drag others down because, you know...
And don't care.
Because that's the thing. Again, there is either one that they don't recognize they're bad, they're usually just stupid. To a big
calling
degree.
in the resupply.
Should we extract, by the way?
No! Oh yeah, we can extract now.
I killed all 3 of mission objectives.
There's still some fabricators in there, and some more on the way to extraction.
Yeah, okay, I need to go on the other side anyway. So yeah, then let's go to extraction.
If you kill them, I will probably next time switch to like impact thermite grenades or something.
Yeah, I think this is always this thing that I kinda like. Yeah, there are 2 types of them. You know, those that know that they're bad, and those that don't know they are bad. And the later one is usually they're just stupid. I mean, if you ever heard about the people, you know, really seeing skill-based matchmaking everywhere in multiplayer games, because, and I kid you not, one of the reasons I heard recently was, well, you see, I was good for a few matches and then I started getting stomped, so clearly there has to be skill-based matchmaking, and it's like, listen buddy, you're just not as good as you think you are. Like, you're literally describing not being that good, and also as the devs said themselves about the game I'm talking about, they have a, you know, you play like 3 rounds or so with beginners to the game who are new, and then you get in the normal playlist. And then, you know, it's so funny how they basically described the reality check they had and just refused to accept reality. But like, you know, there's something convenient to blame, so they just did that. Easy. And the other ones, those are the worst. Those are the ones that blame you for being good. Well, even being good. Trying to be good. Like, if you ever thought about it, there are a lot of these who are like, why do you do that? Why do you try to be good? And it is very much about themselves and not about what. Welp, I'm dead. Shit.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Where am I now? I think this is the worst part. I can't
Pretty
really...
much where we were before, just a bit farther behind.
Helldivers never die.
I mean, there's my stuff, yes. At least part of it. Anyway, it is here, I think. Yeah, it's the crossbow. Where's my shield? Where's my shield? But yeah, those that really are like, oh, why do you want to play good? It is all about just having fun. Those don't want to hear about the fact that there are some things that are maybe good at the game. What killed me now?
Probably a stray rocket or something.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I'm kinda missing, losing focus here.
Yes, it's just
No losing focus.
Yes, sorry. Shield backpack is the best against bots. Just saying. It's one of the few. It's probably the one stratagem they never rework in any way. Because it is still that useful in, you know, this one regard. I mean,
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters.
I'm calling supplies at the reinforcement point, okay?
Yeah, I mean, I think it still drops on ragdoll, but like, the thing is, if you have...
Sometimes, but nearly as much.
Not nearly as much anyway, yeah.
I lost it once in the whole mission.
Weirdly enough, for me, it just keeps...
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
You know... So the thing about it is that it does two things. If it's on your back, it actually shields you from shots from behind. Oh well. But yeah, you know, back to the main point. Like, again, people who are like, oh no, you know, I'm bad, I'm so bad, you know, who are like, actually, you know they're bad. They blame everyone else. So the thing is, if you think you're bad, and you do not fall into those categories, you're usually better than you think you are. Okay? And this is why I kind of hate people just being like, oh no, why can't you just let me be like that? Because the thing is, you're not. Have some self-respect on that part. I know it's hard, I know anxiety sucks, I know that it's really not that easy. But at some point you need to just start being like, maybe I don't even do, you know, I don't deserve pulling myself down all the time. Because it's just wrong also, you know?
Say hello to democracy!
And this is why I'm like that, also like that. Like, if you come here into my stream, on my calls, with self-loathing, and you don't deserve it, just because your brain is like, no, I need to be punished for minor mistakes, which is like, you're not living in a fucking autocracy. It's like, and here's also a big thing, you learn from accidents. Okay? Like, there's a reason Bob Ross kept saying happy little accidents. Because shit, it's not a problem. Oh yes, you didn't draw Van Gogh. Ooh, but you drew. Okay? You still play, you still recognize you made a mistake. You still improve, you still try new stuff. That makes you better than so many people out there, because there are people who think they're bad and do, you know, and do nothing but self-loathe about the fact, you know, and try to pull everyone else down because they're just like, they just can't imagine the idea. They just really hate the idea that you can, you know, that you need to put effort into a game. Those are worth bad. And then there are idiots. But if you're, you know, if you just keep feeling you're somehow bad for some reason, but you can't really articulate it other than, oh well, I died, you're not bad. Like, I fucking died. Sometimes due to stupid reasons, because, you know, I just didn't realize there was a hell bomb. Or more like, the moment I saw there was a hell bomb, it exploded. Oh no. So yeah, this is a non-self-loathing stream. We are positive here, and we are uplifting. You have potential in you, okay? And I see that potential. And I will not let any fucking anxiety or any person that tries to pull you down be like, to get away with that. Because you're like, oh, but it's just a video, can I? No. Video games are still challenges we want to do. And we improve at it because we're fucking good at it and we like it, okay? If there is an idealistic idea of a gamer, then it's not someone who is good, someone who masters, but it's someone that keeps trying. And that is the spirit, okay? That is the spirit that this stream fosters. And that is the spirit I want to see in humankind.
That's fair.
Anyway, no self-loving. You're not that bad. Because else you would be like, oh, why do you play with equipment that is kind of fitting for a mission? Or you wouldn't think about it, you know? God damn it. But yeah. Like, it's so funny because, like, yeah, if
what
it
is not funny?
you know, especially those people who really don't want to get faced with the fact they, you know, actually want to engage with a game. You know what they also,
You don't want to get faced with the fact that
bad
you want to
people-
engage with the game.
the bad people I talked about that drag others down. You know, that don't want to engage with a game. One thing that's good about Helldivers is that it doesn't really encourage anyone to dwell on it when they screw up. Mistakes just become slapstick comedy. That's it, yeah. Like, I fucking died during that mission because I was like, oh, I'm clearing that minefield and catch up to my... Is that a hell bomb? Pfft. I know there was a hell bomb, I just didn't know where the hell bomb was, and turns out it was in my fucking face.
It's a very fuck-up friendly game.
Yeah, like, you don't get punished for that. I mean, hell, if people are like, oh, but I died in Dark Souls. You mean the game where you barely lose progress and just get set back to the last save point? That game? Really? Like, Dark Souls isn't that hard.
Well, nowadays Dark Souls is all, let's just say, Souls formula in
So,
general.
It is thematically even about dying, but like, I mean, the thing is about Dark Souls is more arcane difficulty. You know, oh hey, what is a good build? And if you know a good build, oh yes, it starts becoming really easy actually.
Coordinates locked.
But yeah, Helldivers.
Even if you, the other thing with things like Dark Souls type games, more often than not, you don't even need a build. Like, you could have a shit build and still win.
Yeah,
That's the technique.
I mean that makes it harder.
There's access. Yeah, it makes it harder, but it's access of different levels and different scales.
Yeah.
Like, we mostly talk about builds because when Dark Souls came out and stuff, we needed to teach several groups that it isn't hard just because they fucked up their build and put stats into everything.
Yeah, like that.
Like, they were complaining
yeah.
they didn't do enough damage, thus Dark Souls is too hard. And it's like, no, you choose to not do much damage.
I mean, that's also a thing.
Part of this is me, but when I did Elden Ring, I started out putting too much faith into my intelligence build. Or rather, I wasn't even sure what kind of build I wanted in the first place. So
Yeah.
I ended up putting in some strength, some into dex, some into intelligence, and then I spec'd into faith because I wanted the dragon breaths and stuff like that. So I ended up making a kind of semi-specialized generalist.
Yeah, you can do generalist. It sucks ass compared to specialist, but you wanted to try out everything.
I mean,
Yeah. I wanted to try out everything, and I had a hell of a fun time figuring out how things work.
Yeah. Meanwhile, we're talking about the specific people that were like, oh no, Dark Souls is too hard. And it's like, show me your build.
Yeah.
And your build is ass.
Yeah, that was basically back then when Dark Souls and maybe Dark Souls 2 was, coming around. A lot of people were like, they didn't understand scaling. And the moment we explained them scaling, they were like, oh, I fucked that up. I'm like, yes, you fucked that up. Because they thought like, oh, this is just like you need the requirements and that's that. And like, no. The more you put in strength, the more you want weapons with strength scaling. Which, still I need to point out.
Oh, by the way, when I played Elden Ring, I just want to mention, this is something funny I did. When I was playing Elden Ring, I got past Godric, or whatever the king guy with an axe is.
There are a lot of them, so...
Okay. Yeah, that is true, actually, now that I think about it. After you kill Morgoth on the pathway or bridge or whatever, and then you kill the next main boss, and you leave the castle and you go into Ludern, the swampland place.
No idea. If you describe the boss, I probably remember, but...
Grafting guy?
Oh, yeah. That's the first boss I did.
I'd killed him, and then I'd killed the wolf guy in the south. That was when I learned that I can improve and craft my weapons.
Yeah, it's like, I think Elden Ring especially is like so open that, I mean, how many people, this is actually kind of the funniest part about it, so many people don't know that they were supposed to go to the Southern Peninsula first, so they just ignore that part until it actually becomes relevant later on, and they're like, wait, what? Where was I here? What is happening? Help! And
I think what's supposed to happen is that you go to the Southern Peninsula and you find that trap chest, and it puts you in the Rot Land.
Yeah, that's also a thing. But like, what I want to point out is the fact they actually expect you to go south, which is like, okay, again, it's so funny if you think about it, because everyone is like, oh, this game is so...
That is a little unintuitive.
It is, because basically, Elden Ring, so the funniest part about this is, Elden Ring has horrible world design in that point. Because if you want to have a world, you should kinda guide with some focal points where people should go. But the starting area is the Southern Peninsula, which is in your back when you enter the world. But you see the castle, so everyone beelines the castle, and you're like, well, yo, this is a nice challenge, everything is working. Wait, you meant I should have done that back there? Oh, I'm overleveled now. Oh. So everyone went somewhere else and kinda broke the game balance by accident, actually. Which is funny.
So the specific order I did is I did the first mini boss, the first cutscene boss, in the castle. So before the final boss of the castle, I did that. Then I went to the Southern Peninsula. Then I did the castle's final boss.
Yeah, I did castle, then I got to the academy, and sometimes later I found the peninsula.
You know what? I get
Okay,
you.
yeah, you found a peninsula a lot later.
But
Yes.
by the way, Bungling, I get you. I mean, most do that. For us back in the day when we started, when we played a bit of Dark Souls and shit, I think the irony is the best introduction of the series still has Demon Souls, because they're like, you should do this first part, this first level first, because, that's the thing. But with Dark Souls, everyone went up to the Taurus theme, like, I'm going to speedrun it a bit. It's actually kind of neat.
My
But your
first...
first
I will
playthrough
say,
was...
personally, I think the
Zep,
three...
Zep,
Yes,
can we
yeah.
get to this first? Yeah.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, so the first playthrough for her was, I don't want to go there, there are skeletons over there. Like, they reanimate. Anyway, killed Pinwheel first. That was her first boss, Pinwheel. Not the Taurus demon, Pinwheel.
Yes.
You know that, which is kind of interesting, because the moment you beat Pinwheel on that level, you realize, oh wait, they intended you to do the catacombs at this level? It's just the most hostile entry-level, slightly advanced entry-level area that they probably ever planned. It's just so funny. Anyway, yeah. You do that. It's not that these games are like where Metroidvania, a bit of Metroid games that you can just choose where to go. That was the point.
Also
Yeah.
say something?
So about Elden Ring. Elden Ring was also my first Souls-like game. And when I saw a Tree Sentinel, I thought two things. One, I'm not going to fight that. That looks annoying. And two, if I were to fight that, that would be one hell of a ride and introduction to overcome that kind of challenge.
Tree Sentinel were those on horses, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
The golden boy
yeah.
at the very beginning.
Yeah, at least
Who
that
you're
one.
meant to ignore.
At least that.
Yeah. But no, I think that it was an interest. Elden Ring did a lot of things very good for an intro to the series, but also did a lot of things a little not great.
Yeah, I talked about that earlier, because I talked about this yesterday with Agonia, because
Oh,
we
a
saw
little close to that bombardment, by the way.
You should have maybe talked about that. Yes, that's actually...
Yeah, that's why I was interrupting you that time.
Oh, I was grenaded instantly.
Yeah, you generally want to be...
No, not from my thing. A grenade flew over the wall and exploded pretty much instantly
Oh my
beside
god!
me.
Something, yeah, I think something also... What is going on here?
What is going on where?
Something just flew at me and killed me.
No, that could be a dropship. They tend to suicide when you kill them.
The thing is also, because, see, we had this, there was a video we saw where it was just kind of a podcast cut out, and some people were talking about, oh, you need to be aware that there can develop a gap between, your advanced and beginner players, and then, the beginner players just drop off the game because, the game gets too hard, and here's the thing. I think we can talk about difficulty being some form of issue to get into a game, is probably kinda defeated by just Elden Ring being successful. I mean, I have my own, you know, takes on Elden Ring and how I stand to it. I don't think it is, you know, that masterpiece everyone, you know, takes it, because it's just, you know, for many it's just baby's first Dark Souls, you know.
Walker.
Yeah. Okay.
I can try and target it from here. Nope, hit a tree.
God damn it. So, Eagle Airstrike. Wait a second.
No, I'm reinforcing.
Yeah, I'm doing an Eagle Airstrike right now.
It's not really relevant. Eagle Airstrike does nothing to the thing. Can I get reinforced?
Yes,
I
wait a
put it
second.
in.
Thank you. You also need to get to the actual, you know.
Map updated.
Damn it.
Is the walker still up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is about Elden Ring is that I'd say to a degree, Dark Souls and, you know, Demon Souls, Dark Souls and stuff really paved the way, but in a sense that people kept beating it, you know? It wasn't a game series that was... Oh, fuck.
There's also a tank or something.
I took care of the tank.
You know, in the base.
Oh, I took care of the one that was outside of the base.
Where is my stuff? Oh, there.
Yeah, because we need to kill the thing in the base.
Yeah.
Calling in a hell bomb.
I'm gonna bombard the base.
Please don't, I'm calling the Hellbomb right now.
Oh, sorry.
Just...
We need a Hellbomb to kill that thing. You know?
Oh, I didn't know.
Calling in a hell
Sorry.
Oh no, it works. Okay.
Yep.
Then this is an
A direct
optional
hit,
Hellbomb.
I guess, worked.
Yeah, optional Hellbomb. Great.
A lot of stuff is optional hell bombs here.
Yeah. But I'm too used to the things that aren't.
Yeah. That walker is still here, by the way.
Run away from the
Yeah.
walker then.
I'm gonna call it resupply.
Sure. I mean, the thing is, you know, people kept finishing those games. So at some point, it was definitely, you know...
Yeah, you meant to come to the point because
I want to
taking ages for it.
Basically,
that people
there's...
are getting better at the game or genre or like play pattern over time, so you never have like this, oh, people are getting too good at it too fast. It's like they already are good at it.
First of all, this, and also second of all, and this is kind of important, they share it. Like, here's the thing. The whole skill gap between, you know, beginners and older players is only really a thing if you look at, you know, RTS, for example. Because mainly in RTS you have, like, the old people, and then some people try it again, and RTS is just, like, a gigantic barrier to get into. Like, sorry, you really want to start being playing RTS? You will eat shit. You will eat shit for fucking, you know, months, if not years. You will just do that, because RTS is not an easy genre, especially if you want to play it multiplayer. just isn't. And at that point, I can get why people, would be put off, because there are not a lot of people in those games. Like, hey, if you look at Dawn of War, Dark Crusade, for example, the best Warhammer RTS, for example, Warhammer 40k RTS. The good players aren't there anymore. You don't even have a prof. I mean, sometimes Panda Meat in a Can shows up, I guess. But he plays Necron, so... enjoy that.
Walker dead. Not Paul Walker. Well, I mean, he's dead, but...
Who is
that? I think this is a very American... Oh, that guy.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
But yeah, the thing is...
Backpack inbound.
You just have it in very, very limited game areas. And even then, ironically, a game, a whole genre can recover from that. Look at, for example, at fighting games. Fighting games are probably the best example of they always had a very, very strong community, and then that community started making online content and showed people how to play fighting games. And this is why nowadays the fighting game community keeps having, new players, even though...
And they have ever increasing popularity of their tournaments too.
Yes, and like the thing is, Tekken and Tekken, Street Fighter, they didn't really dumb down to be more accessible. Most people, they play they're still complex, they're still hard to get into. But the thing is, the moment you have actually in the minds of people that it is worthwhile doing that, worthwhile overcoming it, well then they will do that, And I think that's the part with Elden Ring. Yes, the Dark Souls games didn't, sell that well because, for example, it's an ongoing series. Most people will read Dark Souls 3 and think about, should I really start now? It's a sequel. Is that the best idea? Stuff like that, They will, that's fair. But the main part is they saw that so many games, did it as well. A lot of other people were like, what, maybe I should just start with new, maybe that is something for me, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Okay. But the main thing is, the perception around hard, at least hard action RPGs changed from, oh yeah, they're just hard, they're for weirdos, to it is worthwhile that you try it because there's something for you in this series. Probably. Maybe. Who knows? You don't know if you don't try. And then Elden Ring came around, a lot of people are like, this is actually the most, accessible yet, which is like... I don't know if I can actually subscribe to that fully. I think, like, Dark Souls 1 is also still very accessible, it's just...
Well, I think also Elden Ring came in at a time when there was a lot of open world fatigue, and they made an open world that felt very... less stressful to explore, I'd say.
I mean, let's just put it also like this. I think a lot of people were looking for different open worlds, than what Ubisoft does. And it was also just
very specifically the comparison that we saw between Elden Ring's UI and Valhalla's UI.
Is the Hellbomb armed, by the way?
Is there a Hellbomb done?
Is there a Hellbomb here? Because I can't call it in. Did someone already get a Hellbomb?
I didn't.
I also didn't. I can't do it. I can only do it now. Yeah, that. So, if you call in a Hellbomb, just say it.
Nobody. You asked, nobody answered, so nobody did it.
That is
no problem here.
Reinforcements have been launched.
dropped off. Yeah.
I called the Hellbomb. I was on mute. But unmute.
Yeah, okay. And please don't mute yourself when it's crucial.
Well, you might not have known.
I mean, yeah.
I've muted myself without realizing before. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, the thing is, a lot of people just went in and were like, you know, maybe I should just try it. And that's what lots, you know, they did.
Falling in respawn.
Walker behind me, like bot walker.
Yep. I see the brutes.
Wait. Thermite is on them.
I don't understand the
Requesting advanced weaponry. That's empty.
You could have said something.
huh? What?
That, you know, oh
what?
yeah, there's just a fucking thing behind you. I was just resupplying and minding my own business.
Also way too
And you
crazy.
just pulled the Hulk.
The Hulks have been around.
No. The thing is, she pulled that thing to me.
Who did what?
You ran past me.
I told you you will use names or I won't
Agonia.
react to you.
Agonia, you did it.
He was coming, I was just running away.
Zep, you killed me. What is going? Ah!
With what?
I don't know, and I don't care. You just did it with something explosive, I think. Also, kill that fucking walker.
Reinforcing.
I'm working on it. The thing takes a crap ton of hits to take out.
Request approved.
I think I killed it. Yeah, it's dead.
Wait.
Democracy has failed. Calling it a hell bomb.
Reloading.
Down a sentry.
But yeah, the walkers take about like 6 or 7 hits from the from my rocket launcher.
Hellbomb armed.
Okay, good. I'm out there. Hellbomb is armed.
Oh, okay. Running.
Tagging back.
Yeah, I saw that you didn't hear it apparently.
I didn't hear it until after you started talking. Until after you mentioned it, and it doesn't make that much noise that quickly.
No, I
so-
said it before.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even hear you say it.
Apparently.
Oh,
yeah.
there's the
Oh,
rock.
yeah.
Take it.
I'm getting it. So
Requesting orbital.
you know, I get why you used an orbital laser. But yeah, the thing is that
Layer
Hey,
sample
why you-
acquired. Sample acquired.
why?
Why what?
Zep, I was collecting.
I think
I
Zep dies less often than you.
I mean, I died through him a few times.
That still means he dies less
Well,
often than
also
you.
on bot missions, I tend to be a bit more cautious and away from getting hit.
Now you killed me.
Well, you walked into the barrage.
God damn it.
Falling in
Zep, now you
resupply.
can get all of them.
Yep.
Get all the...
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Oh well.
Reporting to the front.
And my shield is... I can't pick up the shield anymore. Is this bugged?
Who knows?
Shield can be bugged sometimes. Try shooting it.
No,
What?
it's... I think they just... It is bugged right now.
Yeah.
Rare sample acquired.
Objective
And I can't really get up there.
There we go. That.
Okay, I'm calling Hellbomb.
Oh, did they? Maybe I wonder if they fixed the problem with it,
What?
where it would just like you would call in the hell bomb on the ground around this thing, and it would just the thing would like just kind of sit. It would roll a bunch.
No, it didn't this time. Hellbomb up, by the way.
Yep. I think there were 2 hell bombs on site.
That's fixed. Yeah.
Reinforcements budget running low.
According to... Sorry, I need to keep checking Bing Bungling. It's fixed.
Rare sample acquired.
I feel like the ballistic shield really is just... If I can't pick it up again... that feels definitely like a bug.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
just call in a new one unless people are stealing it again.
Yeah.
It happened several times to me right now.
Ow. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna put in the artillery strike on the site.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting orbital.
Oh god, they have 2 cannons.
Run!
Backpack inbound.
Shouldn't die that much anymore.
I was still 4.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again.
You're using the, like, short radius bombardment, right?
The wide one, yes. Yeah, you should probably stay, I'd say about 75 meters away from it.
Yeah. Like, it was already dead. There isn't a mission objective anymore.
Oh no, I used it before the mission. It was active before the mission objective died.
I know. I'm just saying there's no reason to go there anyway because the mission objective is gone. Because you're utterly
Yeah, but
killed it.
Marissa died.
Yes. I said do not
Yeah.
go close. I said there is no reason to go there in the first place.
There was a turret that was shooting at me and I wanted revenge.
Requesting sentry.
And also I want to kill the factories.
Yeah. Can do it. I'm just saying in general we don't need to kill those.
Yeah, I understand.
Extraction is available.
Also, I think, except me, Marissa, if you do not talk, people forget that you're here and won't reinforce you, apparently.
I was also like, I could, but like, unmute yourself if you, or you know,
I'm not mute.
then talk.
Calling in
If you're dead,
reinforcements.
please say people you're dead.
Objective nearby.
As I noticed that you died, I said you died, but like, you know, it helps to communicate.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
You're stuck.
Yeah.
That's not
I think
good.
she means mentally.
9, I'm stuck in the game.
Okay.
Oh,
I mean, I
see where
could
it is.
explain the problem I have right now.
You
But it doesn't
landed
matter.
on a factory site. Blow yourself up.
Hellbomb armed.
is that
Grenade.
right? Okay. I don't know if that's close enough or not.
Unless
Alright,
they
I
kill.
got you now.
Reinforcing.
Yeah, try not to land on factories. It can get you stuck sometimes. I forgot that it did that thing sometimes. So.
Yeah. You needed to throw it besides those.
Yeah, wrong direction.
No, it's
I'm heading to the artillery site.
Yeah. Oh well.
It's a lot harder to find ammo on this map than some of the other maps that we've done.
True. Still wondering what like the best stratagem weapon is for the heavy enemies.
You will never destroy our way of life!
Which heavy enemies?
Hulks?
The heaviest, basically.
I mean,
everything up to the berserk robots that runs to you, to tanks, to the factory walker. Stuff like that.
I mean, since if you stay on range, it's the laser cannon. You just aim at the viewport and you win.
For the for me, I really love the javelin, basically. I'm forgetting what I'm blanking out on what's called.
The spear.
The spear, yeah. It's really good, and it basically one-shots most enemy vehicles. So like tanks and hulks are generally one-shot by it. That said, you only get the 4 shots, and there's a limit to how much you're.
I mean, there's a backpack.
You can charge.
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah, it does take up a backpack though, so it's a matter of like, can you deal with not having with having your backpack dedicated to your weapon, or do you want? Because if you don't, then you may want something else. Because I really like my eruptor paired with the spear and other
Rare
stuff.
sample
Yeah,
acquired.
I mean, for me, it's just currently like I use the laser cannon and that thing just shreds hulks. It's kind of amazing, actually.
Yeah.
Hulks are the berserk robots.
Yeah, the big fat ones.
They're the big fat guys. The berserk robots that are the ones with the chainsaw hands that charge towards you. Those don't like. There's not a super special way to deal with them. It's just kind of like shoot them in their weak spots, which I
Use the
think
crossbow.
is their. Yeah, any explosive would do. They're kind of like the.
I think we killed the stuff here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can go to the extraction site. Oh, there's a tank. I'm throwing a thermite at it.
Yeah, my spear's all out of ammo, so I can't. Oh, I've got 1 shot left right now.
Can you refill the shots?
Yes, with ammo crates and resupply crates, they'll each 1 instance, I think.
Oh, what the fuck?
You maybe should
Ammo crates.
watch that I threw a grenade before you.
Use your crossbow. Girl, you keep... What did I do that you want to try to kill me?
The spirit of Helldivers.
It's that I didn't cook well enough. Was it? The Christmas food wasn't that good.
I mean, you fucked up.
Yeah, okay, it's the food. Got it.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting sentry.
Zed,
Yes,
are you here? You should come here.
not yet. I'm on my way. Give me a minute. I was refilling my ammo. And trying not to get stuck.
2 minutes and 30 seconds.
But yeah, so Agonia, with the spear, 1 ammo box will refill 1 spear ammo, and the resupply will give you 2 ammo for the spear.
I don't think what
But
you're
it's
using.
essentially a one-shot.
I don't think what you're using is the spear, because I think I have the spear, and that has only 1 ammunition. It's the thing that auto aims.
T-minus 2 minutes.
Yeah, no, I am using it.
Okay, but it doesn't have 4 shots.
Probably because already used and you picked
It
up
has 4 shots, 3 are held in your backpack, 1 is held in the...
Oh,
container.
I never put on the backpack, I guess.
Yep, there you go.
I think. Like, yeah, here's the spear backpack. Ah, yeah. Then I can't use the shield. But it
Exactly.
But it is good if I'm not at close range.
I mean, with heavy armor,
It's
you
very
can-
good if you're not at close range, which is very easy to do on bot maps.
Yeah, because if you're
It's-
close
yeah,
range
close
with bots, you're kind of dead.
Yep. I almost never take the shield when I'm on bot maps, just because it's
good on-
I find that I can
Yeah.
make up for it with my heavy armor and stuff like that.
Yeah, we lost some samples around the second base.
Orbital inbound.
Oh no! Run!
Oh god!
Run! Run! I was shot down while I was calling in orbital. Run
Yeah.
for your life.
Everyone, it's aiming at your position.
Oh my god!
Don't you see where the light is?
I just saw where that was. I was like, where is this? It's not hitting that close. It's
Turn
not
around.
somewhere that's danger close. Like, oh no, that's kind of close.
I mean, fair enough. Gardok is pretty good right now. Gardok is...
Honestly, I could have stayed on the site and I would have lived.
Yeah, fair. It's a
It
308.
never the shot never landed on the
Yeah, it's
location.
it's a 380. So
Yeah. It's not the most accurate. It's not about
Yeah.
the 380 is not about killing things. It's about sending a message.
Wait. Okay, so
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
fuck you. Fuck you. It gave me a heart attack.
I was just like, oh, they're back there. Let me through. Stray shot. Pulled me from my feet. And then,
Extraction
you
complete.
know.
Pelican 1
Yeah, sending the message, right?
Yep.
I mean, Gardok isn't bad. Like against Terminids and Illumina, I would definitely prefer using it. Like I used the shield again, but I would probably even use Gardok again because that upgrade to the Penetrator is just such a good upgrade. It generally deals well with, you know, the chaff, and then you're like, okay, I have a bit of breathing room, and you just have an extra firing post. It's like, good, thank you.
I do wonder how well the poison guard, the acid guard dog works against.
I saw that already. Not good.
Not that good, apparently.
Not good?
No.
And
That's
again, it's single.
I would think.
It's single
I
target
would
in the
think
first
that if
place.
it's a single target, that it would do decent,
Sadly, no.
given that bots are more focused.
Yeah,
armor
the-
and stuff.
So there are a few people who claim the poison is good, but no.
So the orbital bombardment for poison is really good if you're pairing it, especially if you're pairing it with the bonuses and the EMS bombardment, because both of their cooldowns are so low. It functions so well.
Yeah, it's great to see.
Yeah, gas grenades are S tier. Gas grenades and the bombardment are S tier. That's just like
Take command of the galaxy's
it's
liberation.
really good. Okay, we have a blitz, search, and destroy. So you know what that means.
Switching grenades to fuse ones that don't do thermite damage.
I think thermite ones are still perfectly fine. Thing is just
I did it and I was screamed at by you. You know?
I don't know what. Okay, you know what? I don't know what killed you. I mean,
No.
By the way, Shadow Clone, if you're still listening,
I used them and I was screamed at by you. Do you not hear? I wasn't killed by it. You were like, ooh, you're using thermite grenades.
right now.
Stop reacting to others.
Shut up. The
No.
game just closed and opened again. What
Yeah.
happened?
Doesn't matter. There's nothing you can figure out there.
Okay.
Just
Okay, so the thing is just,
no.
okay. What I want
Not
to...
a valid answer.
Okay.
What about here?
Yeah, the thing is, I don't know if it...
Can you finally start?
Use
if
the
you're not
thermite
ready?
grenade. Wait,
Start.
Here?
Everybody's
Just left
waiting.
click.
Yeah.
If you want to talk about something, Nia, just put us in the loadout screen so we can think about our
yeah,
loadouts. At least
I mean,
while you're
the
talking.
thing is that I totally agree with that. The weird tunnel vision is kind of a thing that just keeps happening, I think. Okay, is the
Tunnel
rail
vision
cannons...
is something you need to train your way out of.
Is the orbital rail cannon strike or laser good against the factory walker?
The rail cannon. The laser doesn't have the best piercing,
Let's do that.
and
You know what? Guard
the
dog.
walker has insane amounts of armor.
Yeah, guard dog, laser cannon. We're blitzing this anyway.
What do I need?
Agonia, you might be better off taking. I don't know how you feel if you are like. So wait, are you taking the spear because you like the auto lock on?
Nope.
Then you might think about taking the. I think it's the expendable one instead.
I tried that, but they do not do enough damage. That's the
There's
problem.
also a couple of other like explosive. I mean, I like the spear personally.
Yeah, that's why I will use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the targeting issue is probably the biggest one when it comes to, like, it's an AI problem again, for a bunch of stuff. Like, as you said, tunnel visions, which is, you know, not good against terminates, and like it's the same with the flamethrower turret and shit that they just released now. It comes down, it targets, and then turns downwards.
It
It's like,
behaves
yeah.
as if it was a ballistic weapon, which is what the guard dog AI is made for.
Yeah, they need to write a different AI, and that is probably gonna be hard.
Yeah, they rewrite the old one.
I mean, probably it's not that I'm like I don't think they can't do it, but it will definitely need to be it will be a bit of work.
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, but yeah.
Mines again.
I mean,
Yeah.
we are blitzing this, by the way. We need to just destroy bases.
Oh, yeah.
You
Sorry, I
forgot
wasn't
that.
thinking
Happens.
Mines will do fine.
Yes, you can throw them in a way. For training purposes.
God.
Why do you think I'm the fire safety officer? I'm here to give you training on mine safety.
Yes, yes.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Fire safely around the mines.
But yeah, I don't know if you're still listening, Shadow Clone. I don't know if it counts, but I don't think I shot.
You are the best of the
Go
best.
away.
Oh God.
Live up to your name.
I don't think I shot Marissa, but I guess but the game said I killed her, so I don't know.
Calling down a support weapon.
Let's see how the guard dog is against the bots. Oh, there's something to collect over there. Ooh.
Which guard dog?
Well, which one?
Which guard dog is where are you testing?
The Liberator one. Cool. Who started burning
regular
shit?
one. Yeah,
What are you doing?
Hey, okay, you know what? Someone turned this thing on fire and it killed me.
Okay.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I know. We blitz this thing now.
Voice
Bro,
to the enemy.
Me and Zep, we're always the people just doing the objectives while you were doing something.
I also did objectives.
Yeah, you came.
artillery.
Artillery?
Yes, artillery.
Our artillery or bot artillery?
Our
Found
artillery.
something.
Ooh, great. Like that.
Tactical asset nearby.
Rare sample acquired.
Gunships.
Oh God.
Not good. That is a gunship facility.
Nope.
Forget the artillery. Just go after the gunship
Yep.
facility. That's
Okay,
top
that could
priority.
also be.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Running. What's the building that needs to get moved?
Objective in your vicinity.
Located. Northwest. Close.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Oh,
Calling in a hell bomb.
I didn't thought it was Hellbound. I called in a narrow garage.
Ah, it's fine. I'll probably be fine.
Hopefully. No, you're not.
Ow. Well, the Hellbomb will be fine. Just throw me in there before you activate it.
Yeah, I'm already on my way.
Okay. I also... Oh, I wanted to grab some of my stuff.
Oh, sorry.
Fine.
I have a cooldown thingy.
We didn't get it.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
It's really weird.
The trees.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the objective critical stratagem
Where'd the
available.
backpack go?
Reporting to the front. Calling in a hell bomb.
The gunships with that kind of stuff is like really annoying.
I mean, help them.
Engaging terminal. Hell bomb
I'm out of
armed. Clear
spears.
the area.
I armed a hell bomb.
Great.
Okay.
Yeah. But also we need to kill the fabricators, but anyway.
Well, we got what was important.
Mission is
Yeah.
progressing.
Package acquired.
We can gradually take down the things over time. Did someone pick up my
Yes.
secure backpack?
Could have been me.
Probably.
Got outpost.
Package acquired.
Cannon turrets!
Package.
I don't know where. I don't know why. Hey.
Package acquired.
Wait, why are you doing
Dropping
this?
package.
Huh? Because I'm distracting the gunship while you can do mission.
I'm dead, by the way.
Reinforcing.
There you go.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
What?
Request approved. Deploying
And what
reinforcements.
killed you?
Fire.
Calling in
Yeah,
It was
because-
non-visible.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a bit weird right now.
Spot outpost
package
destroyed.
acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Oh yeah, burning, but I...
2 solid hits from the eruptor will kill a gunship. Good to know.
Package acquired.
That's
Dropping
good.
package.
Request approved.
Yeah, the eruptor is actually a really good gun as long as you're not getting swarmed.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
And even when you are getting swarmed, as long as you're not like massively swarmed, you're good. Oh, I see the gun turret, the cannon turret, and I see
Was
the gunship.
this
I'll take
amazing
down.
for... Oh, the new one! Yeah, probably.
Artillery done.
Objective complete.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 300 meters. Calling in reinforcements.
I don't even see the mission time. I would like to see that actually. They hit that.
If you press tab,
As it was always.
5 minutes.
Okay, the turret should be gone.
5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, 5 minutes remaining. We need to hurry up now.
Not really. I'm at the fabricator.
Yeah, we only need to get one more fabricator, so it's not that big.
How'd you like to taste some
Shit.
freedom?
Bot drop. And when I say that, I mean another one.
Requesting advanced weaponry. That's empty.
Now head
God
to the
damn it.
extraction point. Reinforcing. Dropping a pin. East. Far.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Also, yeah, here's a spear for you.
Joining the fray.
Don't need one. I
Oh,
wanted
you
to
have
get
no
my-
equipment. Now you have it.
Yeah, because
Yeah, you have no equipment. Then you get equipment.
Oh shit!
Automaton
What is all this fire?
deployed.
yeah, we're in the swamp. It starts burning.
I didn't realize that the swamp would start burning like that.
Oh, I have a shuttle that I can't interact with.
Let me just do it right
Yeah,
now.
we don't need to attack them. We need just to go out.
Half reinforcement budget.
No,
need
it
to-
is rare
Rare
samples.
sample
So
acquired.
Great. More rare samples.
I had a bunch of rare samples there, and that is what I need.
Oh yeah, I'm on my way there.
Calling down a support weapon.
Should I get the samples to the south as well?
Oh, all the way in the south?
Yeah.
Those aren't mine. I don't know what's in there.
Well, I just go there. You all extract already.
Found something.
See if I can get that tank.
South. 200 meters.
Oh no, that's a locker. Okay.
New mag.
Found something.
yeah, you need to call extraction, by the way.
Calling in extraction.
You didn't look at the time, I think.
Extraction request confirmed.
We can always wait for after extraction is brought in. So.
Yeah.
Calling in orbital.
No,
Oh,
the
sorry,
mission time
yeah,
was
you're
running
right.
out.
Strike incoming.
Yeah, but even if it's at 10 seconds, if you then call in shuttle, it's fine.
Yeah, it'll always come in on its own.
And
Yeah,
he sets
I
the
think.
he sets the timer.
Yeah.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
Also, do not forget you have
Dropping a pin. Northeast. Far.
you have artillery.
Rare sample acquired.
Yep.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
That's just a static field.
Yeah, I was a bit gunned down by the gunshot, so needed to get fast.
Oh, that's a bigger threat.
But it's dead. So
Oh no, I was talking about the cannon.
Oh,
There was
yeah.
a cannon turret.
there was a
that
cannon
noticed
turret,
us.
right?
I called in resupply.
There's still a base there. You can level that.
I would if I had ammo for the
Yeah, the crossbow is really good against the bots. It's ironically probably the best weapon for them.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Oh, there's a bunker down here.
Oh, fuck! Wait, let me.
I don't think we. Oh, we can try.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
But I don't think.
Let me come. I'm over there first.
Okay.
I'm fast as fuck.
So wait a bit.
Clear landing zone.
Where?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't just do it.
Found something.
Oh, the mines. Let's just.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
You ran away, okay?
Yeah.
Pelican 1.
I can't
prepare
go
for
out here though.
touchdown.
Okay, I can. You come after us?
Yeah.
Give me a minute.
Countdown
Take
initiated.
care of the
Stand by for takeoff.
factories. Or not.
Yeah, 10 super credits by the way. So, well,
Who did go into the shuttle? Even
No
though we
one.
said.
No
we're
one's
not
in
in
the
yet.
shuttle.
It's just there.
Then
Yep, I'm not making
Go
it.
in there. Let's go in there.
Launch countdown complete. We have to leave now. Extraction complete.
God!
Pelican
No!
1.
Zep, you should have gone in there.
would it change anything?
We would have had the
If you
samples.
do
No,
not-
he doesn't have them.
Yeah.
I have them.
Never in doubt.
The super rare.
I don't know.
I thought we found some.
The super rares aren't it?
That was in the last mission.
Oh, okay.
But don't go into the thing unless we know that we're.
Yeah, nobody did.
about
The
to get them.
countdown started
So-
on its own.
Yeah, they definitely changed that, so you should have been faster back.
I couldn't really.
If you had a jump pack.
If I had a jump pack.
Hey, we did missions with all of the factions. And if you're wondering, oh, but you didn't do a super Helldive. Yeah, we kind of want to get into the loop again a bit before
Let's
we're doing.
be a bit gradual before we get into Super Helldive.
I did
That's
one. I did
The
one.
countdown automatically starts if the mission time is 0. Ah, okay, yeah, that does make sense. So yeah,
That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I did one. But I still so
what did you?
super Helldive.
Yeah, but I didn't hear you right now. So
Then your game is too loud.
no, it's just loud when you know the victory melody is there.
Zep, did you understand me?
You said that you did one, and I didn't
Your valid
quite
health.
catch why, but that's
Yeah.
also partly on me being tired and I
Yeah.
guess accent.
Yeah, I said I stealthed it.
Oh, you stealthed it. Ah,
Yeah.
yeah. No, I could definitely see that. That's so for me. I think stealthing the missions is a bit of a. It's not bad. I do enjoy it, but it's
Yes.
something that takes focus and stress, and it's not something that I do.
Well, I generally don't have stress in those kinds of games, so I'm on the safe side there.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, so it's not necessarily. Sorry, stress is probably not right, the exact meaning that I'm going for here.
Okay.
It's I'm very specific about how well I do stealth. And so I would be getting too serious about it if I were to try and stealth a mission.
Yeah, I'm generally always since I play a lot of roguelikes, I'm always like stealth is the approach I take to get stuff done. If it gets done,
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, that's
If I get
By the way,
spotted, I don't mind. Yeah.
In about 50 medals, I will have the armed resupply pods thing.
ooh, neat. The question is, do we want to kill? Do we want to do one more mission against the Illuminate? Because there's a new major order, and we should at least contribute a little bit, even though
Sure.
killing the voteless is almost halfway done. There are a lot of people killing harvesters, though, which is like, undemocratic.
Yeah.
Let me see. This is a jungle planet thing?
We could now do a super
Yes,
Helldive
it is.
against Voteless. That's very thematic. And then we die.
Yeah, let's get into the loot first.
We did that
I wonder, is it-
mission already. That's
Yeah.
So it's an Illuminate map that is not urban.
It is urban. It is urban, but
Another
It
step
is.
closer
It is
to a
urban, but it's more
successful
forest.
operation.
Oh, one of the maps didn't look urban.
it is still urban though. Sadly.
They always have urban.
Okay.
As far as I know. If there is an exception, I haven't seen it yet.
I was misreading the map, I think.
So there are no super Helldives actually on this.
Oh, we can't do a super Helldive?
Oh, no,
There's just a Helldive. There's no super Helldive mission. Aww.
Okay.
You know what? It's probably because they don't have all of the enemies for them in yet.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But we could do that.
So it's just a Helldive.
Just a Helldive.
Just the hell dive.
Do we want to do this one again with the defending the rockets
I
again?
like defending. I like defending evacuation sites. That's kind of fun. Just because there's like my little tower defense cell
Initiating
and some other
FTL jump to
aspects
the Gemma system.
of how I like to play games.
Okay.
I still
Let's-
think that they should create a new ship type that you can
FTL jump
upgrade.
successful.
I mean, that's fair. You know, okay, here's the thing. I would like to have clan ships. Like, sorry,
That would be cool.
Hellpods
it
prime.
would be really great to have like, if a clan of Helldivers would have their own big super Helldive destroyer.
Here?
Here's
Well, yeah. People have been talking about super carriers for a long time.
Yeah.
About how that would be cool.
kind of obviously. The laser, and we take the guard dog again, and the laser, and the mortar, and we get the muscle enhancement, and then we should probably...
Wondering what, like, the best loadout here is, I can
Is
guess.
the crossbow that good? I
No,
mean,
because shields. Unless you have a... We have a laser, so you can technically take the crossbow, but is the
No.
laser good against shields? I don't think so.
it is okay. So now I take the... I do it like this. Grenade pistol against the voteless.
Yeah.
Also, easy ships. But yeah. Yeah.
And I guess
But yeah,
laser.
again, Shadowflame, I don't know if it counts, but the game just said I killed someone, apparently. Even though I didn't.
Did you maybe shoot at,
I don't know what it
gas?
was. It just... Marissa said I killed her.
So you must have killed
But this
her.
was you know, early on when we still
Yeah.
did Illuminate. So yeah, I don't know if it counts. You decide. It's still your money in the end.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter. So, why is it even the point?
Because ShadowClone said if she
Bet
kills
money.
someone
Hellpod
else
launch initiated.
with the laser, then they're $5 or something.
Something like that, yeah.
Don't you remember?
I think it was $5, yeah.
It was $5.
That's why it's important now.
See, I don't kill my fellow friends. Like, I'm a good
Okay.
Helldiver.
You don't do it intentionally. I at least I don't hope you do it.
I mean, you and Nagunia have a higher kill count than I do, so... You know.
The solemn duty for which
You're making things fair for the other side.
at any cost.
Malevolent biome urban variant. Oh yeah, that's true. That is the malevolent biome. Ooh.
Oh, there's a walker there.
Pretty Walker.
Location, north. Never mind. Heavy, north. 50 meters. Requesting advanced weaponry!
Not fast enough.
What, not fast enough?
They had a reinforcement called. There was a flying drone.
Oh. Well, I'm off to the side terminating the illegal broadcast.
Yeah, it's done.
Yeah, I did that.
The trees are speaking shook off. Honestly, it's getting interesting if when we get to Swamp Planet, you know, like we were before, you know, for automatons, but urban.
Oh, I found a rare rock.
Nice. Oh, there's a truck. There's a vehicle nearby.
What the fuck are you doing there? One enemy just jacked off.
How'd you walk in on it then? It's having its own pleasant time.
So I found a rare rock, but nothing was spawned there.
I think it was interpretive dancing. Could also be. It was weird, is what I'm saying. Anyway, it was illuminate behavior that we still need to study.
Study? Are you a traitor?
No.
Why are you studying them?
Because we need to understand our enemy to know how to defeat
No, we
them
don't.
decisively.
We don't need to understand them. We just need to kill them.
Understand how they behave.
No.
So again, why did it do that dance?
Because it's evil. There's no
Yeah, the
other
major
reason.
order is for study, so...
Looks like I found a SAM site, so I'm going to take care of that. You got incoming. Bunch of overseers.
Don't you let the teeth of freedom!
Requesting orbital.
Liberty dispensed.
Found something.
Objective near your position. Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Yeah.
Calling in reinforcements.
If you do the flag, I will do the ships that are nearby.
Yep, I'm doing the flag.
Calling down a
But Yeah, Bungling is correct. They are studying the Illuminate. This is why we are supposed to kill so many.
Ah, I thought you meant studying their culture.
No, studying them.
We need to study their corpses. That's what needs to happen.
Ah, fuck.
So that we can kill them more effectively.
Yes.
I...
Request approved. Reinforcement. Outpost cleared.
Reporting to the front.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
What happened?
Game crashed.
Aww.
Oh, can you rejoin?
Maybe.
Yeah. You should be able to rejoin mid-mission.
Yeah, as long as you're with extraction, it's fine.
I can't get to my shit. Fuck!
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
But I think you still need to manually invite them.
Okay,
Maybe I
yes.
can join.
There should be a option when you relaunch the game that says, "Do you want to rejoin your
That's
last
please
mission?"
Yeah, it's
Reinforcing.
viewing data. I can join.
Ooh, big one.
And by the way, Zeb,
Yeah?
studying a culture isn't a bad move anyway for war, because the moment you know how your enemy thinks, why it does things, you can exploit
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Remember,
Who was role playing?
I was role playing.
yeah, I mean, I'm
You're
still role
You have to
playing.
remember that you're speaking to someone
still
who's a big
role-playing.
fan of Thrawn.
Yes, but also I'm still role playing. I'm just more like, I'm just having the better argument because, like, hey,
Yes. And in the end of the play, you will be executed, right?
Yes.
no.
You
It brings
fascist
Why do
society
you want
that-
to know more about their society? Their society is useless.
Shh.
Well,
The thing is,
didn't
no,
say
it
so.
is. It
Do I
isn't.
need to call a democracy officer to your... to your,
Oh, here's the thing.
Sure.
Democracy officer will clearly agree with me on the fact that, you know, knowing a culture and know when they are weak is the perfect time to strike. Don't forget, some of the biggest wars were won with attacks at times where people...
Wars are won with ceding democracy. That's what they're won with.
Oh, you know, ceding democracy. So how did the...
I
you
was
know,
able to join.
Yeah, thought so. Yeah, you need to invite her.
yeah, if I can.
Try running away to a safe zone.
I will.
Yeah, I mean after the mission.
No,
No,
not after the mission.
not after the mission. So, social. There we go, and invite to squad. There we go. And the game lags. Holy shit.
Yeah, I've had some moments in the urban maps where the game lagged like hell. It does stop after a little bit.
But I feel better now, I'm not upset anymore. I can talk again.
I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah.
Start making my way back towards the monolith.
What? What kid?
Calling in reinforcements. Squids.
Super F clearly studied culture in the first war. The other reason for the major order is to deter them since they really have long lives and value each other and individual highly. There are things you want to know, there are things you want your people to know. Yes. I mean,
out of character, yes. There's definitely compartmentalization that the Helldivers need or should know. With regards to like behavioral patterns, like I guess would probably be one
Not
thing.
only
but
that, like
beyond that,
here's the thing. Remember,
Reporting to the front.
remember for example when the Vietnam War started? When it started?
Democracy delivered.
Found something. Dropping a pin. Northwest, 300 meters.
The North Vietnamese basically initiated a war during festive, you know, a holiday basically, where everyone was like, they're not gonna do that. It's a holiday, and then they were like, yeah, fuck you, we're attacking on a holiday, and that was one hell of a blow. And that was kind of, you know, the beginning of the end of everything.
Not
So
of
no.
everything, no.
The beginning of the end of that war, because like, you know. But also, yeah, it's if you know when to strike, it's.
oh, there's another SAM site. Okay, I'll take it. Gonya, move away from there. Bombardment.
Oh, yeah, I'm just getting
I see the SAM site that you've got tagged up there already.
yeah. I was just moving there, so. But if you're already going, then I can leave that to you.
Yeah, I was right next to it, so I felt I might as well do it. It's a fairly simple thing to do.
I'm dead. By the way, wait, Marissa, why don't you join?
I wasn't able to join.
I invite you again. Join.
I just saw the.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate.
Yeah, I just realized I didn't change my armor.
Outpost destroyed.
Need to do that stuff.
Equipment package.
Yeah, I think against bugs and illuminate medium armor, at least, if not scout armor.
Joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Which, you know, makes that, you know, a crossover one really, like, You still had to put it for 500 super credits in the store, right? You had to. You couldn't resist doing that. Again, this is one of the things I keep saying. The problem was overpriced shit in the store. Not, oh hey, they gave us free shit. I'm actually happy they gave free stuff out, because that balances it a bit, but it doesn't make it, you know, it doesn't fix the situation. It's more like, here's free stuff, and everyone's like, it's good again, and you're like, they didn't change shit. Like, if I have one critique with, fuck.
So the invite doesn't work, Marissa?
First of all,
I'm still on the loading screen. Oh,
It probably is taking a little bit more work to sync you with us,
Yeah.
because we're mid-mission.
no, it doesn't work. I'm back on the ship again.
why did you call me down here?
Because that's where I am.
Joining the fray.
And that's the objective.
And my shit is jammed.
Yeah, everyone's jammed. I had storm progress. Just crouch,
You know what I usually...
hide, and everything's fine. Oh, or there comes.
I usually die to some stupid shit, because someone, for example, throws me at a place where it's either like, oh, do you go through the monolith with the armed hell bomb, or up the stairs where there's a harvester and a few,
I would go the road with the harvester, because you can
I
just
did,
walk
but it
past-
killed me instantly because I don't have my shit. It was just respawned, and someone, and people,
I
like,
can just run past them, they can't do shit.
there was also, 2 overseers, and, yeah, they just zapped me, so, no.
There you go. Have some items.
No mag.
so I'm picking them up.
Has been well delivered. May your
Yes.
extraction be swift.
Maybe I can join you via Steam.
No, it's
Maybe.
private.
You're in loadout now, so you're in apparently.
Tagging map. Southwest, far.
But yeah, I think if I have one critique about this game, then the hardcore fan base is way too lenient with the devs. Like, I've been in a few, online communities, and let me tell you, smaller fuck-ups are usually harsher punished than, oh yeah, we just casually overpriced a certain crossover item that is actually was, at the time of release very, very strong and still is, because it's kind of, the better armor. I don't know. It's like,
Zep, you need help with the objective there?
I think I've got it.
Oh, it's still there.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I've got it. I've still got 20 seconds of barrage left, so
Well, then let's hope.
might get it. At the very least, I think I killed the walker.
Well, yeah, you go to Zep then?
I will
Nope,
go
nope,
to
it's still
him
alive.
until,
Until?
because I saw something blinking up there, so I will get that first.
Sure.
Like, that's the thing. It is one thing I would say, listen everyone, I like the game. I think we all in here like the game, because else we wouldn't play it, I think one of the big things is just that you can be a bit more, you can do a bit more critique for the devs. It's fine. I am inviting you again.
Orbital inbound.
Like, it would even be kind of healthy for your game, But I feel like the whole narrative of those are actually like some of the best devs. They really doing monetization really well, and like I can dissect that claim a lot.
I didn't get any invited.
I invited you just now, so
Yeah. I don't doubt it. It just
Let
it's a bit bugged up, I think. right
me
now.
try and invite you.
I don't think you can because you're not host.
I can
Sep-
because we're all friends.
Yeah, but the lobby isn't on friends only, it's on private.
Sample acquired.
I mean, yeah, okay, I think I don't have Nia on friend list on here.
Zep,
Maybe this.
did you call in
I
reinforcements
invited
out here? Come on, you could have waited until we actually at the point
Send
of
friend
extraction.
list.
Sorry. I thought I misjudged the distance.
Well, that's late for you.
maybe it's later for us. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm different. That's what I've learned over the years.
But I mean, yeah, that's just the thing where I'm like, there is a lot of stuff where when you recalled to earlier that I really dislike, like the fact that misinformation just keeps getting spread, and I think a lot of shit gets warped really easily because like I think some people just claimed when it came out that this is like the fairest game in terms of monetization out there, and it's like,
Requesting sentry.
no,
There are a lot more fair.
there are
This game
there
has
are
done
fair
okay.
games.
It's had its hiccups, but it's done okay.
It's like, here's the thing, I'm not really that mad. Like, here's the thing, they're still selling
Some people
gameplay.
are probably just used to super toxic monetization.
Yeah, I mean, also I think even then it's a lot of how it's presented in versus what it actually is. Like, for example, people say, oh look, there are so many DLC for Power Universalis 4, which is like, that game is over 10 years old and kept being supported. Yes, but if you bought it, if you bought them when they came out, they were not really that expensive, and also they're usually on sale, so you can grab like 5, 6 for the price of one,
Things
at
down,
launch.
Zep. They come to us now.
Huh?
I'm coming.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Similarly, you know, you have, for example, Payday 2, something where everyone's like, this is so greedy, you know. $5 for a thing is not that
There's a
greedy.
scout somewhere. Oh, okay. And they called in reinforcements already.
Bag's empty.
Yeah, that's the scout.
It's already called in reinforcements.
There are a couple of them.
Yeah.
You can shoot them again, though.
Have a taste of democracy. Say hello to democracy.
Why do we have the SAM station anyway? The SAM station doesn't shoot anything.
Well, it's too far. We're too far away from the SAM station.
Should definitely cover a bit more then.
Also, it doesn't have rapid fire, I think. So
Yeah.
that may be it.
New mag.
Like, for example, first of all, yeah, Payday 2 had a lot of DLC in the end, which is always where people are like, look how much they released, like, you know, over, not at once. Like, I still saw people saying they are so greedy, look at how many DLCs after 4 to 5 years. But also, the key thing is, what they did is, you know, when you go on Steam right now, again, those are on sale. Okay? Those are a lot of times on sale, then humble bundles, they're generally bundled and reduced. Like, if you want to play Payday 2, there are a lot of moments where you can, you know, get so much access to so much of the content in the game that's, you know, it's ridiculous.
I think what
And-
most people probably thinking in comparison to Helldivers is like, yes, but I could technically grind this currency
Yeah,
in
like, this
Helldivers.
is...
And if you play it a lot, like basically every day a bit, then that might be true.
Yeah, I
In that-
think
in
I
that
think I did the
sense-
math on it before. I did the math on it before, and it was like if you play for like an hour, like, and do it. If you play for like 1 or 2 hours, and then do it like 4 or 5 times a week, then which is a lot of time, I will say. It doesn't
Yeah.
feel like it might be a lot of time, but it is.
Or you might just grind
Then
for
you'd
it.
make enough money to you'd generally make enough super credits in order to like not have to pay for the super.
Yeah, but if you're doing
War
it
bond,
consistently, it's more like... I think the thing is more like...
But only if you do it at the beginning of the game, because nowadays there are already lots of war ones out there. So I think the highest estimate I've seen when you actively farm super credits is like 300 an hour.
Yeah,
That I
like-
think is already a pretty high
The
estimate,
galactic war
Yeah.
awaits.
And like, the thing is...
and that's playing trivial.
Yeah,
Well, I
because
guess you also get some from the war bond.
it is
Yes.
it is an official grind, yes. But I mean...
Allied destroyer.
But the
has
thing
joined
is
squadron.
that the thing is just, and here's a personal thing. Yes, you can grind for them, but like that's not the point of the game, is it? Like at some point, especially if I like a game, you know, with Payday 2, I sunk in there so much fucking hours. You know, I'm not mad when, you know, I see there's like a sale and like, oh hey, you know what? $5, I just buy the new heist bundle and stuff, and you know.
I don't know.
Honestly, I don't think I'd ever do a trivial. I'd go on trivial to grind for. Super
Yeah, this
credits.
is
I
more
don't-
like if you
that's not
generally
fun
play a lot,
to me.
it probably works out. But
Yes, of course it's not
Yeah.
fun. That's the point.
yeah, it's not fun
Because
It's-
that's a deliberate design decision. It's at best a trivial. Trivial is pretty boring. If you cannot stand that, but you need the super credits, and you maybe have bad impulse control, that's kind of what the design is for. Those
that's
kind
the
of
thing.
it's to get those kinds of people buying
And
super
also,
credits.
as I
But
said,
also, well, I'd also say like if trivial is boring to you, then just step up the difficulty just a little bit.
but then it's not that easy to farm anymore. There's more stuff that can spawn in it. It's not really that efficient to do, is what I'm saying. And again,
It's not-
the thing
so
is,
I don't think there's been that big of a jump in like things that spawn that it makes it
Actually,
it
yes.
is.
such a
It
detriment
is.
to
Also, the
farming.
maps are bigger, and there is a lot. There is a reason people say do it on trivial, because it literally is better chances. So we should maybe work through the city and then go up here.
So we need to go up north as our last thing that we do. So I was thinking somewhere in the south and then work our way.
Yeah, why
so
not?
somewhere
Yeah.
in the south, work our way up. Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, I feel like if you have a system where, there's a technical that you can get everything without paying, technically. A lot of people jump to, oh, this is fair, but like the thing is it a mindless grind? Again, and this is the thing that I think a lot of people cannot wrap their head around. This is specifically so people with impulse control spend money.
Impulse control issues, yeah.
Impulse control issues spend money on a on a game where those war bonds will never be on sale. The Helldivers 1 DLC, they go on sale. They're on a Steam store. They get reduced. The Helldivers 2, they don't. And like, it's just like
I mean,
one thing.
Helldivers 2 is still not even a year old, so there's
They
something
can change it.
there.
They can change it, but it's more like this is the current state. This is like they're doing this right now. And the thing is, I'm just like, listen, I know there's a bunch of stuff how people can interpret fair, but like, I'd say if you lock gameplay behind the DLC, fine. When it's a co-op game, I generally would even say static expansion is, to a degree, much better actually. Like, I mean, the thing of one owns it, people can join it, Age of Wonders 4 does it, basically all the Paradox games do it, Payday 2 does it, you can play all the heists, and...
Yeah, but here you don't buy heists, you buy weapons and armor and stuff.
It is, you know what,
Yes,
that's
I
fair.
agree.
But also, like, there's also the case that a lot of people overplay what is, what is bad. Like, for example, let me just put it like this. If you played one of the, one of the bigger multiplayer shooters, for example, let's just say,
Also, might say most of the worst microtransactions I've ever seen was on developers, not on publishers.
That's also a thing. Yes, it was not on the. It was a lot of was on developers, because yeah. This is kind of ironic that a lot of devs usually do that, because again, devs are also kind of incentivized to do.
If you remember the Dead Space 3 microtransactions.
The Dead Space 3 thing was actually on Visceral. Yeah, that was because basically just for context, why did they do that? Basically, Dead Space 2 undersold hard.
New mag.
Oh, well, we need to your left, Zed.
I would say the reason why I think,
There's a
What was it?
walker.
Oh yeah, I know, I was aware of it. But the reason why I think, if I were to like analyze it, and try and figure out a reason why devs tend to be worse on monetization practices, it's probably because that's not their specialty.
Yeah.
Publishers
I mean,
have their
first of
specialty
all,
on
yes.
stage.
Yes, I would agree with you there.
I mean, also.
So
I
if
think,
anything, I'd say that publishers are more likely to do fair monetization. Because
To a degree.
also partly because they tend to have lawyers behind them that are like, okay, this is in line with the law, with the thought of the law,
and
and
also,
so you
I mean,
have less risk of consumer
Zed-
action.
Yep.
Yeah.
you blew me up.
Sorry, I could not. I couldn't see you out of the corner of my eye, or the screen.
I mean, the thing is, I get the idea of expanding things, and I think the biggest problem for me is the fact that Helldivers 2 really is like things that should have been more, you know, I know that they, you know, I know that they don't want to lock, you know, stuff like the map and enemies behind a paywall because they want to have an evolving game. That's fine. I get that. I totally get that decision. The thing is just then locking gameplay, you know, weapons and stuff behind it is like,
well, that's what's left, kind of.
that's what's left. And you know, for a co-op game, I'm like generally all right. It's just, you know, I think they do have the problem of sometimes, you know.
Rare sample acquired.
Okay, one thing why I say also Payday 2 is one of the better examples is some of the best shit in the game is free. Like, and until, you know, the whole crossover thing backfired, there wasn't anything free in the game outside of the main battle pass. You know, nothing that you couldn't technically also buy is asterisk on that. It was all technically paid content. And the thing is, sometimes it's also just a simple thing of devs want money. Because depending on how a contract is, they actually profit from, you know, how much money they make. Sure, and like I think there is just like to a degree you need to draw where you are on an ideological basis there. Like for example, if someone tells me something is really good, you know, and fair because you can technically get everything for free, but literal gameplay is you know, on sale, I sit there and being like, yes. And you know who's buying that? People, neurodivergent people with impulse control problems. They don't want to grind. They don't want to wait. They will buy it.
That's
this
kind
is
of the core demographic, yeah.
wailing. Yeah. And like, it's not that, you know, those people don't exist in other games and stuff, but like, for example, if I look at the game I also play a lot of time, you know, the latest Battlefield title, everything gameplay relevant is accessible to everyone. That is actually, you know, if we're honest, you will not be held back by anything other than how you look. Like, you go into that game and you have access to the full roster of weapons, the full roster of vehicles, and to the full roster of maps, everything. I'm sorry, that is also in another area much fairer than this game, where it is basically saying pay or do a lot of grinding. Again, I think my biggest problem is, as said, they are not DLC on the Steam store. I think they should be DLC on the Steam store and, you know, PlayStation store.
Found something.
That's a personal thing where I say they should bundle them and, like, you know, there are tour bundles and you can actually, you know, buy they should go on sales. Yeah, that's true, but also, like, here's the thing. People care about how they look. People care even more with what they can play with. Like,
yeah, but it is a fair criticism.
It is a fair criticism.
That lots of people, for them, how they look in a game is very important to the fantasy and stuff.
Mm.
And to monetize that is technically also real bad.
Yeah. I mean,
it's just the least worst if you monetize something.
To a degree. I mean, but then also again, people. I think then the you know, the counter argument of people care about cosmetics has now been played up by people a lot, and you know, it's like, yeah, but we're still talking about the fact that, you know, Helldivers they sell gameplay. Like, they sell gameplay as microtransactions, and some of the stuff when it comes out is really good.
They do both.
It's also cosmetic stuff, but you know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Payday also sells, you know, gameplay and shit, but like, again, I think the biggest problem is more like for me that it's only in-game right now, and there's, you know, it's probably not gonna go on sale. Because it probably would have already done so. At least to a degree, you know? And that's a thing where I'm like, I mean, I keep playing it, but I think that's just probably the part that, because what also is shown that, you know, if something is, you know, on sale, this is kind of an important thing, because to a degree, when it comes to monetization, we have to talk about, you know, neurodivergent people that are getting exploited, aka whales. Those are like the largest demographic. A lot that will pay for your game, no matter what. And it kind of depends on how, you know, as a dev, someone wants to handle that. I already killed it, by the way. It's stupidly easy. With a laser cannon, actually. Oh, nice! You have the super samples.
Yeah.
Okay, Marissa, tell me. Is it the right direction?
No.
Is it done now? I think yes.
You can hear it yourself.
Yeah, I heard it, but you should have. And like, here's one thing, because like, yeah, only cosmetic excuse, kinda weak, because it like, yes, if you look at the battle pass, a lot of people are like, yeah, they want that cosmetic stuff and not only the free gameplay shit. That's true. And you can say, yeah, like, you know, they go away. I mean, I can tell you that most battle passes you can easily fucking finish so fast. It is ridiculous.
It can't be on everything.
But most of the big games, like, it's kind of funny how...
Most of the big games are not every game.
Okay, I mean, I think the thing is more like, as someone who actually played, you know, most of the recent Call of Duties and, you know, Battlefield and shit, I can actually confidently say that it's kind of funny how they keep being brought up as, you know, the best examples of bad monetization, and like, they're not that for a long time, actually.
I mean, honestly, the best example of bad monetization, or like predatory monetization, would be Star Citizen.
Oh yeah, that thing is not even out yet, and woo, you can pay a lot.
Not to mention they've turned paying more money into a game.
I mean, hey, you don't need to tell me that, Bungling. I play MMOs. I know. I was there when they sold out. I was there when people say, look, it's just a cosmetic thing. Why would... Because every cosmetic item is a thing you can't get in a raid anymore. Period.
And it also tends to be a status symbol.
Yeah. Like, and I know that MMO players to this day are like, don't think about it. Don't think about it. And I just sit and be like, listen, I like Final Fantasy XIV for the story. It's a good game. I don't hate it. Everyone playing that game is way too comfortable with the microtransactions. Especially as a game that has, you know... Especially as a game that also has a subscription. If you have a subscription, you don't do microtransactions, period.
Yeah, do you have a laser or something?
I have a laser. Why?
Which laser, maybe?
Because of the harvester?
No, because of the ships, because it kills ships really good.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Orbital inbound.
That was a mistake on my part. I shot the eruptor way too close.
Yeah. Star Citizen being a grift, yeah. I know people are like, oh, but they keep adding stuff. It's still not a game. And they keep selling you high quality shit. They're just slowly building up to being a game. Maybe one day. It's just.
Someone reinforce.
Yeah. Cargo, can you hear me? There we go.
New mag.
Yeah. The thing is, it's just. I know shit about the MMO scene and stuff. I'd say, you know, to a degree, I would say a lot of those things in, you know, at least the multiplayer shooters nowadays, I would say, you know, the base stuff being ugly is... Okay, here's the thing. There's a lot of times where I think the, especially when we talk about Call of Duty, the cosmetic shit makes it more ugly, ironically, so... Yeah... it's just
that's
like...
the problem about cosmetic stuff and being ugly, that's kind of subjective.
Yeah. But at least I can say in the current ones, a lot of free shit is...
Should I call extraction?
Yeah, yeah, do that. I'm coming, by the way.
Okay.
a lot of free stuff. They also hand out a lot of free stuff. So like it's I think it's probably something, you know, the more if you play them that you realize, oh yeah, it's, you know, they always. I think it is one of those cases of, you know, the big names that people associate bad stuff with already. And let me tell you, Call of Duty was the worst. Look at Black Ops 4. That shit was ridiculous. You know, what was it?
If you're looking for good, monetized, what do you call them, cosmetics, I think Siege did a decent job. Surprising, considering it's Ubisoft.
It's like, it's always a bit hard to be like, okay, what is good and what is bad, because everything has their downside. But I think, especially when this, you know, Helldivers 2 is defended, even though, again, this game is clearly preying on impulse control. And here's the thing. Stuff being on a store page and people knowing there are sales stops impulse control buys. That actually reduces them. Because, again, this is probably one of the biggest things people can be like, can I wait for that? And that helps a lot. So this is one of the things where I'm like, they should at least put it on the Steam, you know, on the Steam page and, you know, put them in sales. Because then I would be way more lenient.
If they put them up as DLCs and not only super credit buys, then they can reduce them in the time to come.
I mean, there will still be impulse buys. The thing is just like, there's stuff that you cannot eliminate, because here's the thing.
But the kinds of stuff that's already in there, those are design practices we know were developed specifically to addict people and prey on people with impulse control problems.
And not the other part is so that, you know, people who are not neurodivergent and have impulse control problems say it's good. And like, again, the thing is, there's stuff that we can fix. Like, to talk about the, oh hey, how can we get rid of, you know, impulse buys and compulsive stuff? We would get rid of neurodivergent people, and that's not a good topic to talk about. Because A, unachievable, B, any thought of how that could be is uncomfortable eugenics, and I do not want to talk about that, because the implication is already really, really bad. Again, I'm never saying we should do that, it's just like, we need to talk about what can we minimize, and I think a lot of people are more willing to overlook where, you know, Helldivers 2 is not good compared to other games than actually, you know. But that's me. It's like, again, this is by far not the worst, but also like, let me put it like this, a lot of people have no idea what the worst actually is. Like, yeah, Star Citizen is a grift. I think that is one of the easiest things everyone can point out, you know, except Star Citizen people. Everyone, it's almost a game. We swear it's good now. It's so good now. You can like do space trucking now, and like everyone just sits there being like, oh, so you mean like in EVE Online where it actually has an actual economy and you can actually do shit, and it's actually a game that is done. Let's get into the.
And if you also just want the aesthetic of Star Trucking, there's literally a Star Trucking game.
Yeah, it's called Elite.
Well, no, it's called Star Trucker.
Yeah, that as well. In Elite Dangerous, you can do.
Again, the thing is, you can be
one thing
online.
I'll say about Star Citizen that doesn't make them the worst is the fact that they are so niche and so kind of not being pushed onto everybody that their overall impact on society is not that significant.
But also have the
That's
feeling
the only thing that I will give Star Citizen.
You know what? I get it.
They're not that impactful.
But I also have the feeling like the technology of this game, because you have a seamless galaxy to explore. There are other games.
Not really.
They kind of do the same in a way.
I mean,
there
isn't even a seamless galaxy in that sense.
Yeah,
it's not. It's just like you can go in the whole galaxy and like. I mean, I guess Starfield does it. Bethesda beat you to the punch.
No Man's Sky.
Here's the thing.
I have so many.
Honestly, Bungling, I get you. I really miss the whole you buy a game and you play a game. It's hard to
Yeah,
really.
that's what I. If you're not saying like multiplayer necessary, but we did play a game with multiplayer where you only pay once
Which one? I
on
mean,
stream. The last thing, I don't know how it's called. The Castlevania one.
oh, you mean yeah.
How's it called?
Infernax. That's a good one.
Infernax.
If you have coach, if you like Castlevania 2, if you like, if you like again classic Castlevania, but with a bit more, smoothed out stuff on the sides and shit. It's really good. And you have coach co-op, play Infernax. That's really good. It's a really good indie game.
And it's just buy and play.
Yeah. I mean the thing is
And
like
if you play more single player, Caves of Good came just out.
yeah. I mean,
It's a turn-based roguelike with also a role-play mode where you can save whenever you want in case you
Yeah.
don't vibe with the classic roguelike stuff.
I mean, I think the problem is just like with the. I get why sacrificing online multiplayer, but like. I can't live without it anymore. Like, I grew up on being an online person. Like.
You don't need it, but
We
we don't need it.
Real quick, look at me. I'm covered in both red and blue blood.
Yeah, because I think the Voltus
The
have
bridge is
red
yours,
blood.
Helldiver.
yes.
Take us to the fight.
Also,
Probably.
if you look here, I think sometimes when we light each other, the color of blood changes sometimes. At least I had it last time we did it.
Are you sure?
I saw it.
It might.
Might be just my graphical settings.
Or it
That
could
might
be
yeah,
a
that might,
colorblindness.
that might be a combination of graphical settings, color blindness, and the little light on your wrist.
That could be, definitely.
Mission coordinates locked.
But
I get it.
there are online games that you only buy once. For example, Supreme Commander. I really like
I mean, it
that
has an
game.
expansion, but yes.
It has an expansion, but that's also a standalone expansion, so you can't just buy Forge Alliance and just play that. You don't need the first one.
Synchronized.
Yeah.
And there is an online community, Forge Alliance Forever, and you can just play.
I mean, that's mostly old games. It's more like,
Yeah, it's
in
mostly
general
old
about
games, but I miss them.
returning. It's more about returning to the you just buy a game and there weren't really expansions things. Which is like,
Yeah, and I think that's fine.
yeah, it's fine. I know, but I think the point is more like, I get it. It's just, you know what the problem is about that?
But
About the whole expansion, no expansion stuff for multiplayer. Like, I hate the fact because here's the thing. I hate the fact that expansions, gradual or anything, could have saved the game if more people had access to them. Because there is
back
sometimes a
then-
game that is solid, in when it comes out, but it's not vibing that much with people. But then the expansion fixes a lot, but then people don't want to spend the money on it, and you're like, yeah. I've seen a bunch of games rise and fall with that, so I'm not
But
really.
then again, I don't see necessarily a problem. Like back then, we had oftentimes standalone expansions, and it worked fine.
I mean, yes, it worked fine for the
it's-
games we remember.
Yes.
Okay, do you know how many times it wasn't fine for games?
I know, but those games were so shit. No matter of patching would have saved them.
The irony is there were games that got a lot better with the expansion, but yeah, I mean, when we go really far back, a lot of that's just made a lot of shit games that
Not
people
even
were
if you
like,
go far back, the 2000s, for example. Like
I mean, yeah, I
remember-
mean that's far back.
Not that far. Video games are older.
I think a lot changed
The games are older.
just with DLCs and like download content in general. Because back in the day, you go to the store, or it was more common to go to the store and buy
Yeah.
also PC games physically. And
I mean,
expansion physically.
Yeah, we get games that are dead on arrival even today. Yeah, it depends. It's more like there are some games that are solid, but need some help. Is what I'm saying. That is a thing.
So they're coming from the east, no, from the west, right?
Okay, I guess so. I don't know. I don't even think that is.
The generators are east, so they need to come from the west.
They'll come from both directions, from the south and the west.
Fuck, that's not good. Okay, then
Like
let's.
they won't come in from there, but they'll come in from the south towards the west.
Oh, it's I see where the map is again.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let me.
You mean
just...
you have opened the map for once?
I can't really read it from top down, but I like
Requesting tech map.
yeah. I think the big part is for me just that there's so much on, there are a lot of games that are, good, but, like, there are a lot of games where people would come back to, if they knew there was stuff, because we've seen that happen a bunch of times, actually. Like, the irony is free stuff saves games, but, like, also, free stuff has... Oh, I put the wrong one down. Oops!
Y'all see where that is?
Yeah.
I don't think I can get in it.
Down fortifications.
Unlikely.
What did you do?
Yeah, no, I don't think... shit, that's a waste of a thing. Oh, wow, instantly laser killed the door.
HMG emplacement did short work.
Yep. Those are great.
Requesting sentry.
But yeah, I mean, it's more like, there are a lot of games that could survive, is what I'm saying, but... it's not an easy topic, is what I'm saying.
Definitely hasn't been
Yeah,
easy.
especially since the just general environment around game development has changed.
Yeah.
Just because of technology.
Yeah. We found a lot more
So
practices.
what worked in the past might not work today, unfortunately.
Well, it kind of still works like in the past. Problem
Just hold back,
is,
by the way.
there are methods to extract way more money from
Well,
your customers, so why would you use old methods?
It doesn't work the same, is what I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I should probably say it better in the sense that I don't think Helldivers 2 is like one of the most egregious games. It's just also not the best, as a lot of say.
And
yeah, people prop it up a little too high.
Yeah,
for what it is.
Then again, it comes down again to
good.
it's a very juicy narrative. Like, oh, look, that game does all the things.
Yeah. That's exactly it.
Nope.
It's an easy and juicy narrative for people to make content and talk about.
And then also, like, you can even prop it up if they weren't held back by this evil publisher. Like, oh yeah, you have a recipe for a lot of misinformation.
And I think
that it is Sony who does push for them to not use Steam as much.
I mean, actually, they really want stuff to be on Steam.
Technically,
Sony has said that.
Yeah. They definitely said that they want to have their they want to have their multiplayer and co-op games. They want to have them to be cross-play and on Steam because they that is a big audience. They can as they said themselves, there are just some there are some games that work better on their platform and some games that work better on the PC. And like they want them on the PC. They said
would
that.
be stupid not to.
Yeah, they clearly saw that for multiplayer titles, and I think that's probably that's the thing you need to keep in mind. Sony always had a history of making very weird multiplayer titles that basically failed due to the fact they were, exclusives. And they stopped doing that, and yeah, they now have success with that. But again, the whole they don't want it on Steam is like, they literally said in an investor meeting, no, we want them on Steam. We want our multiplayer games on PC. That is their strategy.
I mean, it makes sense.
I wasn't aware because last time I had looked in, they were pushing their PlayStation Store a lot. So
Of course, they're
I
pushing.
mean, they want that people. They also want people to use them. You know, if you have a PlayStation. But
Going to the left, I don't have ammo.
Yeah.
But on that part, you know, the stores are not really competing.
Thank you.
It's like. Yeah. And people who buy on PC wouldn't buy on PlayStation and the other way around.
That's why they also like.
Also, not
release
everybody
their
has
first-party
both
games.
consoles.
Yeah, and not everyone has a good enough PC, so like it's.
In fact, the vast
It's a good
majority
middle ground.
who play games only have either a PC or a console.
Yeah.
So
They don't have both.
So I would say it makes completely sense for Sony to push their store and still want the things that do well on Steam to put them on Steam because it makes them more money.
Yeah, and also like a good multiplayer title. It's like it's hard to get an audience in general, so yeah, you want it to be.
But also like for the single player games, if a PC player doesn't buy a PlayStation in 5 years for this one game,
We need to defend
they're
the
not going to
generators.
do it.
The generator defense.
I'm trying, but they keep freaking launching.
No, I mean they're
uh,
at the generator. You aren't even there.
shit.
That's empty. That's empty. How do you like the taste of freedom? Requesting orbital. That's empty.
Get ammo.
Calling down a sentry.
But yeah, as I said, by the way, publishers, they're not that stupid, you know. They're like, they yeah.
Sad. We failed. But oh well.
Yeah.
Happy. Maybe it's first time.
It's not the first time we're doing this.
No, failed.
Yeah, paid.
Oh wait, yeah.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
It's just
Watch where
yeah,
you're standing.
it's always a bit in. I mean, especially when you hear something like oh they want to do that. Like again, this feeds more into the whole narrative of evil publisher, small dev than anything else. Especially since
Which, like, you're not denying it. It happens because it
happens.
happens because it did happen. But more often than people like, it was the best.
what?
More often than people like.
Yeah,
Earned us the
But
opportunity
I'd like to
Also-
believe it was the best.
yeah. But then again, misinformation is always like check it twice when you hear something, especially something that sounds too how's it called? Just too a bit too egregious. It should be like okay, well that confirms your bias a bit too much. You're like okay, like because for example, I've seen people chalk up some pride and sense of accomplishment. You know what? Those people don't even work at EA anymore. Like that's actually the funniest part because like this is also a thing
Plus,
of
you have to keep in mind that's the excuse a completely different department came up with.
oh yeah. I mean, here's the thing.
Like that's not the company because there isn't a company.
Sure. Like this is also like here's the thing. You're in a legal setting.
We have spokespersons that can tell you the stupidest bullshit without twitching. We have like PR
Yeah.
that writes those bullshit lines,
Yeah. Like here's the thing.
and those are most of the time not even the people who did
The
it.
Illuminate have returned.
Yeah. I mean,
But
also what is
but we
kind of
already-
interesting about the whole.
But we
yeah.
already acknowledged. Of course, it does happen. It just doesn't happen as often as
The
people would
galactic
like
war
to
waits
believe.
for
Yeah,
no
I mean, also, I
Are
think
you ready,
the whole
Helldivers?
pride and sense of accomplishment thing is so taken out of context and blown up because, first of all, that was never a publisher line. This is something a lawyer said in court, basically. And also, here's an interesting thing you need to keep in mind. This was only when it started shifting where people were like, wait, maybe loot boxes are bad, like the mass. Keep in mind, when there is a trend, a lot of, was that the thing? I thought that was the one they said in...
Yes.
Right, surprise mechanics. I mixed them up, sorry. I mean, the thing is pride and sense of accomplishment is like, you need to defend that in something, and like, here's the thing. We look back to the whole deaths are also people. Let me put it like this. Loot boxes were actually seen for a while as the good microtransactions. Keep that in mind. Like, yes, it was gambling, and a lot of people, pointed that out in the beginning, but it took a while until everyone was like, wait, this is gambling, and like, a lot of devs really sat in front of that and were like, but we didn't want to do gambling, which is like, there's a lot of disconnect in, the heads of developers. So yeah, if you just suddenly sit there and be like, why did you do evil thing? When you didn't think about it being an evil thing, you start doing a lot of, again, it's funny, it was bad, but also like, someone was on Reddit and had to give an answer. Okay, here's the thing.
That's fair.
That's to a degree fair, but we come back to the technicality because no, you won't win in a fucking casino.
Unless you know how to play a casino, and then you generally have entrance, you bought from entrance, if you figure that out.
Yeah, it's like, if you know how to win at stuff like blackjack, you get kicked out of a casino, which is like, again, it's one of those you only win on paper things where devs could go around, but like, but if you get doubles in a loot box, you get a currency and then you can just buy stuff from that, and like, yes, technically. I look like the AO worse and had to type it back. Well, that's weird.
Yeah.
Maybe you really just wanted to write wars.
Maybe
Isn't that wars?
Maybe Twitch wanted wars.
Like, again, this is the thing where I'm like, it also gets conflated to, this is this, and also like, again, I think the funniest part to me is that, EA was like, honestly, EA deserved the whole worst company of the year, to a degree.
Not to a degree.
They deserved that, even though, there were much worse companies back in the day, but, online voting, and people were more obsessed with games than, Nestle stealing water.
That's fair. It's the worst gaming company.
But it really was a general voting for worst company, but it wasn't online voting, so... But still, when we say that, over 10 years ago, totally get that. I keep reminding people. One antagonist, I don't know which Suda51 game it was, but one antagonist was literally named after the CEO of EA, because which one was it? It was the one.
The CEO of Unity.
No, he was back then the CEO of EA, and he had to work with him. And Suda51 hated the guy so fucking much he made a villain after him. But also, as you said, that CEO is gone now. He's at Unity now, and then we watched what happened to Unity. Like,
yes,
that's also the thing. A lot of companies do change. Like, I mean, now Vince Zampella is helming like a lot of games at EA, and like, we'll see how that works out. I know a lot of people have a lot more faith in Vince because Respawn had a good. Again, it's basically the guy that did They did Medal of Honor, then Call of Duty, and now, they had to run with Titanfall and Apex Legends. A lot of people are, and also Star Wars, Jedi Survivor and stuff. A lot of people trust them, but also, like, I can guarantee you almost they're not gonna be infallible, they're not gonna be perfect.
Of course
It's
not.
just...
And they can change again if they get a similar CEO again.
It's like... I think always when people look back, or in the context, in the situation, they always look at stuff like, for example, again, the pride and accomplishment is like, cool, you put someone on blast for defending something they didn't think was bad.
Or if they
I mean,
thought
it's funny that they
but if
said that.
But if they, or if they thought it was bad, they thought they could get away with it.
Yeah. And you know what the funniest bit about that whole thing about the Battlefront 2 story is? That the system would, because like, everyone, the whole thing boiled over because of Battlefront 2. We remember that, right?
Yeah.
The monetization was demanded by LucasArts. Disney wanted that because here's the thing: Disney had a big say in what goes into a Star Wars game and what not, and they said, "Do it like that." Which is still probably one of the funniest things for me because
it's an interesting fact, yeah.
The thing is, if you're like, "Oh, so that ultra greedy shit was on Disney," you're like, mm-hmm.
Yeah, which is also not really surprising if you think about it.
It's not fucking surprising if we speak it out. Like, yeah, a Disney company wanted really, really bad microtransactions. By the way, a Disney company that did similarly predatory mobile games all the time, mind you.
And you close also many game studios, so
Yeah.
also has history with that.
It's like
one thing that I think does go into the consideration, I guess, for when devs try to figure out monetization, is I wonder if there's something about how their publisher, like the amount that their publisher or another third party in the whole creation of the game, creation and launch of the game, how much money those people take.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so the devs might be are probably thinking, okay, we're not going to get money from this method or this method, so we need to think of some other method to make money out of this.
Yes.
And so it's not just a simple thing of, oh, this game sold a ton of units, so the devs clearly made a profit. Well, maybe not, because they have to pay a lot of people from their contracts, from their licensing agreements.
Yeah.
And
like, as lots of indie devs tell you, oftentimes the publisher isn't worth it. Depending on the game.
It's really not worth. I mean, I don't know if he's in the chat, but Beyond can sing you a song, but he got scammed. He got literally scammed. I mean, ironically, as a publisher, Epic Games isn't that bad.
But as a like platform maker,
it's bad.
There it's really bad because lots of developers don't have a say when Epic just demands suddenly you give your game away for free.
So this is me being a listener of Pirate Software here, but I do agree with him on that. I think the Epic exclusivity stuff is a good idea if you know how to handle it and how to market it properly.
Like
treat it as he said, treat it as early access. Don't make it a soft launch for your game.
I mean,
and rely on the word of mouth to spread things. And as long as you've got a good game, word of mouth will spread it. People will play it, and you can refine the game for full release on Steam,
and then
where
you make
a lot more people will see it.
You know what?
And that's how you make the money.
You know what I kind of hate about that fact?
The Galactic
it kind of
for no one.
Here's the thing.
Are you ready, Helldiver?
If you do that, have the fucking courtesy to hand out some Steam codes to your early adopters, because listen. I bought Against the Storm on Epic because I really wanted to play that, and I really like Against the Storm.
At least have crossplay.
I mean, that's not.
Although I understand why you wouldn't have crossplay between Epic and Steam.
Yeah,
I understand.
I get it's
but
hard,
also,
but I mean, it's kind of necessary. But like now, I'm like, everyone's like, look where it is, and where all the devs post about their updates and shit, and you just sit there being like, cool. Kind of, but you tell me I need to buy it again. Yeah. If you're a small, struggling developer, but if your game already has a backing of a large firm, you're just taking a deal for more money. That's true. I mean, but then again, here's the thing. Epic kind of wants to just be a platform with money. And I
mean, that 1-year exclusivity deal is a flat sum of money that could potentially fund development for a year.
Yeah, like
Meaning
I mean,
that you get a free extra. It means that regardless of how good your game is right now, you're potentially getting a free extra year of development.
I think the funniest bit for that
Basically,
is
leeway
Would
to
be
iron
very
out
good.
any errors or misdesigns you didn't catch.
yeah, like
Yeah.
I mean, for example,
And I mean, everyone,
Yeah.
everyone who signs up with a publisher does that for more money.
yeah, I mean,
There is no other reason.
I mean, also like for a bunch of mid-range games, this also isn't that dumb. Like for example, Dead Island 2 sold pretty well when it came to Steam, you know, but in the range of Dead Island 2, Dead Island, you know, because it's the Dead Island fandom. Like I'm here. So when I told myself I'd wait, and by the time they launched on other platforms, I just didn't care anymore.
That's
You know what? That's fine. Honestly, that is probably the best vibe check
Exactly.
the industry has provided to games ever.
I would say that's part of why I mentioned what I said when I started. Actually, is because I think a lot of developers treated the Epic exclusive launch as their full launch. When
Yeah.
that's where they probably should have treated
Should
it
have
as
not done
their
it.
early
Like-
access, their soft launch, don't put your full launch marketing into that launch.
Yeah, like that's
Once Epic exclusivity is done, do
I mean,
all
at
of your
least-
marketing then.
At
Yeah,
least in the
mm.
beginning, I have the feeling today, developers don't really do it that much. At least I don't.
They
fell out of
noticed
practice.
that trend.
Fallen out of practice.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'd say probably a bunch of publishers also thought, you know, the Epic Game Store would be big, and like it right now is like there because of Fortnite. I mean, to a degree, we now see a bunch of games at least happen that would not have made otherwise. You know, I still have to say,
Alan Wake 2.
Thanks, Tim Sweeney, for Alan Wake 2. I very much appreciate you funding a game that really is just for us weirdos.
And and to go back to as the local CA fan, CA getting 1 year exclusivity on Epic for Total War Troy is what saved that game.
Yeah.
If they didn't have that extra money to sink into their Sophia studio, and to allow for that like room to improve the game and make it into something and make it into what it is today, then that game probably would have died a lot sooner. Which means that we probably wouldn't have gotten the success of the late success of Pharaoh.
Yeah.
And it would have been a bigger struggle if they're to bounce back from their the Sega issues and layoffs.
Shut up, Steam Store. But like
You don't need to tell that everyone.
yeah, but one of the things I kind of want to point out is, again, ironically, one game, again, the one series from the bigger ones I kind of want to point out is that
You already
Dead
did.
Island came back, and you know, right now they launch with all the expansions on Steam for the price of the launch game. That is basically one hell of a deal you can throw at your players.
Yeah. Are we gonna do a mission? Are we gonna do another mission?
Or do we-
I'd rather phase it out slowly because it's late already. It's almost 5 a.m. Holy shit! Just wrapping up. But
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what I was at. That's what I was asking. I looked
Yeah.
at the clock and I was like, "Are we doing more, or are we kind of like
we
winding
could
things
do more
down?"
on Sunday. Again, there's like the whole handing out awards for games thing.
Ah, yeah.
The only objective ones. But like, I think the sad part with Epic Games is more like, I kind of hate the fact that Epic right now is this publisher where like Tim Sweeney is weird as fuck, but he funds games where like, okay, you know, he's definitely funding games he thinks should be funded that no one else would, which is like
Yep.
good use of your Fortnite money.
He's
Tim.
like a very chaotic
Yes.
force.
Yeah, it's generally
Can
the
I
thing with
please
Epic
finish?
Games, also like the Apple
Can I please finish?
lawsuit. And
Yeah.
so in the end, it's good for the industry that they did that, but also, I don't know.
He's a,
Sometimes they're just annoying.
let
I
me
think
put
this
it like
is
this. He's a
Speaking
weird
of
guy with a
good
lot
for
of
the
money.
industry,
Yeah.
He's a weird
I'm
guy
gonna
with a lot
take
of
one.
money, and a weird guy with a lot of money. It's gonna be hit and miss. Like it's
Yeah.
the same what I'm saying. Like he's funding a bunch of games where like they probably wouldn't have not been made without him. Cool. But also his store is basically only is only a force for good if you know, if devs and publishers know how to abuse it. So okay. And second of all, where the fuck is the Unreal remake, Tim? You have so
You
much
forgot
Fortnite
about
money,
Unreal.
and you have an Unreal Engine 5. Where's Unreal remake?
You can play Unreal Tournament in Fortnite. You
Like-
can build it yourself. Aren't you happy?
Shut up. Here's the thing.
You can play for Unreal
shut up.
Tournament Fortnite.
Shut up. Shut up. I mapped for Unreal Tournament,
Yeah.
and they
okay.
took it away. And also,
Yeah. Unreal Tournament 4
while
was
I'm
great.
kind of happy that Unreal Gold and Unreal Tournament is like literally on the Internet Archive, which is like, again, sometimes he just does moves where I'm like, yeah, others should take notice. This is really good conservation. Why isn't it on the other stores for free? Why isn't it? Why don't you remake it finally? Like, god damn it, Tim! Why are you so weird?
So I just because we got onto the topic of like legal stuff good for the industry, it made me think about Pal World, and they've taken an interesting. And I'm looking at an article where apparently it's very recent, and they've taken an interesting approach to the lawsuit that I don't think that people were really thinking that they would do. It doesn't seem like they're doing a direct contest just yet.
Yeah.
Because they just released an update that essentially makes their mechanic more distinct from the Pokemon patent one. So it looks like they are going to fight this, which is good for the industry as a whole, because it means that Nintendo's potentially not going to be able to set precedent for retroactive patent.
You shouldn't be able to patent game mechanics anyway. What they
Yeah.
probably
So-
will them get
so the
for,
patent-
what they probably
Yeah.
will get them for, if they can force them to release the data, is the to a degree apparently blatant rips.
Yeah, that's true. Like, I mean,
Like sometimes data 1-to-1 where you know they ripped it from games.
My understanding is that the copyright claims are not strong enough for
You know
Nintendo
what?
to get a.
Yeah, that's probably the reason why they try
It would be a
anything.
stretch case for Nintendo to
Yeah.
get those. Like
Yeah.
they could potentially get them, but it's a big risk to go after that.
yeah. Like,
Comparatively for a company.
it's just like, the thing is, we don't really know what will happen until it plays out. Like, this is one of those where, like, we can speculate a long time, but, like, I mean, the thing is, I think the irony about Tim Sweeney is, like, the moment you say, like, yeah, but, like, we didn't finish that up because, you know, Bungling actually sort that, like, he doesn't, like, he pretends he's doing what he does all of altruism, and, like, here's the thing.
I don't know.
I do think he thinks that. Because that's the thing with one guy with a lot of money. To a degree, yes, we can think, oh, it's one guy with one. He just does it because he wants that, and you know, it can be very well that he thinks he has to challenge Valve because he thinks that's right, and like, that's the thing. At some point, it's like
I have no idea what you're getting at.
the thing is more like that when it comes down to one person with a lot of money, I don't think we can say that, you know, I don't think we can prescribe so much to it, because, like, for example, Elon Musk is an absolute shithead,
I mean,
but he also thinks he's doing the right thing.
What do we prescribe to Tim Sweeney right now?
That, you know, he just pretends to do stuff for altruism. I think that
I
is
don't
something
know.
that
It doesn't
people-
make a difference.
It doesn't make a difference, but also I think the whole
Like
trying
if he does it to make things better, if he does it because he wants to, or if he does it because he wants positive reinforcement from the actions he takes, it makes no difference to me.
I mean, it doesn't really make a big difference, that's true, but I think also, like, I think this is also coming back to, I think Sweeney's just doesn't, I think Sweeney is pretty much an Elon Musk to a big degree. Like, here's the thing, that guy, like, you need to keep in mind, Tim Sweeney got fucked over by a lot of people, and you can definitely see that him now having the Fortnite money really set a precedent for, he's really using it to shape things in a way he thinks is better. I mean, to a degree, for example, Steam is only how it is right now, because I would also say, I mean, Valve also got almost fucked over by a publisher, if people remember that. Like, what happened was basically... What? Can I please finish that?
You always not ending sentences.
I think a lot of, again, Gabe Newell and Tim Sweeney, they're both kind of like people that do this out of their own experiences. Not because,
Everyone does.
Yeah, it's just like, I think a lot... I do think Tim Sweeney really believes he's doing altruism.
I don't see why it matters.
It's just what I want to make clear, actually.
That you believe that he believes he's doing it.
Because he's not acting like someone who's disingenuous. Because disingenuous people will backpedal.
It makes no difference. Like, if he does it because he wants to, it's either good or bad. If he does it because he thinks it's right, it's still either good or bad. And if he does it for publicity, it's still either good or bad.
Fair, but like the point I want to get to is that a lot of, especially in the gaming sphere, a lot of people really want to attribute good or bad, and especially clear factions to things. When, as I keep saying, a lot of times it is very muddy.
We had that already. He's a chaotic force because he's a rich guy.
He's suddenly a rich guy. That is actually more important.
Doesn't
I
matter.
think also the whole online. Can I keep saying, please? I think the online
You're not
narrative.
saying anything in the first
I think the online narrative that a lot of people say he's disingenuous happens because they really do not want to tackle with the fact that that guy really wants to do something good, even though it sometimes pisses people off.
You don't know it.
You know why I say that? Because again, disingenuous people act differently.
You don't know that.
Okay, that would be the guy
like
that.
Gonya said, it doesn't matter in the end.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, and you can't tell because you only see what the guy wants us to see. Why he shows what he shows could be a multitude of reasons. Could be random stuff. Could be because he wants to put up a show. I don't care, and neither should anybody else.
Here's the thing. The reason why I kind of hang up on that is the fact that I really hate this online narrative because it ignores the fact that people who are disingenuous.
This online narrative.
The online narrative that he's just in that he is a disingenuous guy that just wants that
and
does
you're
things
not
to.
better.
Can I please?
Yes, and I'm saying you're not better than the online narrative because they prescribe to know something about him, and you prescribe to know something about him, and you both don't have the evidence to back that up, and it doesn't matter.
I like free games.
Yeah.
That's my point.
That's fine.
Can I say one thing about the
You said multiple things already.
No, Bungling just said something that he they don't think he would stop the exclusive if Match valved his split. Honestly, here's the thing. I think he would do that actually, but yeah, the thing as you said, we will never know because Valve will never do that because they do not need to.
He would. Here's the thing: since we're talking about reasons and motives, I think he would. The only reason why he would do that, like do what he says he did, is because the people would call him out on it, rightfully so.
Yeah.
If he didn't, and they'd possibly also take him to court over that because that was an official statement that he said in which he said that. So my guess is that he would probably do that just because he didn't really have another choice. Or it would be a painful other choice to make.
Yeah.
And it would also hurt his brand.
Yeah, like
because you need to remember with a lot of these rich people that dabble in at minimum dabble in grifting, their brand is everything.
Yeah.
More important than anything else other than probably their life.
But also, what I want to point out is now getting when Musk got sued into buying Twitter against his will, and that is the part where I'm saying Tim is probably not disingenuous because, first of all, again, he got suddenly rich after basically having a struggling company and having multiple really bad problems with publishers and platforms, etc. So you can look the grievance list up of this guy, and it kind of matches perfectly. But also,
your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny.
a dishonest person manages a lot better what they say and portray to the outside world. They don't go on weird Twitter rants, which Tim Sweeney consistently do over weird minor things. Again, this is a guy with, that is acting on emotions with money, not someone who's like having a grand plot actually.
And this is my personal opinion on all of this. It doesn't really matter.
It doesn't matter in the end. It's more
whether Tim is disingenuous or not. What matters is what he does and what he chooses to do in the future.
Yeah,
and if he's like hands tied, being forced to do things that he's not too thrilled about doing, but it's things that are like good for the industry, good for consumers, good for employees, that kind of stuff, then fine. I don't. There is a point where it does matter what people's motives are, but I think in the grand scheme of things, especially with wealthy public figures, it doesn't matter what your reasons are. Do a good thing. Do good things.
I think the biggest part for me is like that. As I walk back to the whole, I think the gaming sphere has a really big misinformation problem, and one part of that is really because people are really interested in narratives, and the thing is, what Tim Sweeney thinks and does doesn't matter, because the moment you actually sit down and analyze it matters even less, because you can't really analyze a guy who just acts on impulses. You can make guesses why he does things.
You kind of did.
I mean, again, you can make some guesses.
Impulses have patterns. There are psychological patterns towards impulse decisions.
It's more like.
So there's actually study and data based off of.
Again, the thing is, you can see some parts where why people act like they are doing it. Like, for example, Valve being extremely hands-off is probably also a result of Vivendi trying to sue them into the fucking ground on really thinly legal basis, and they probably don't want to be that person in the future to other people.
But since we already were on disinformation, how about the whole I don't want to install another launcher, they sell my data? And then you look at you look at Steam's terms of service, and they can give your data away anonymized. But if you know anything about anonymized data, you know how much that is worth.
I mean, here's the thing. I think
not to mention anonymized data can still be like the line can still be traced back to you, although you'll still be anonymous to the end person. That end person still has like a value or a number that identifies you, that is not tied to who you are personally.
But they know, but they know what games you play and when, and
they know that this person in Colorado plays this game this long at this time of day. They know that.
Yeah.
They don't know who you are, but they know like what consists of you, I guess.
That's true.
The thing with this is, if you want to be safe or want the data saved, is don't go to the internet. Like, it's important is we are all open books for companies, so
I assume it's something that pragmatically I'm not getting away from. But as far as I've possibly put to GOG a long time, I mean, GOG also ironically collects data, but like, the thing is, I get you. The thing is, like, Steam is so entrenched now, and as we talked before, it is so valuable to gaming in general that I mean, Steam saved PC gaming. It's like, they
Steam
still know
PC
what you
gaming
buy.
to
Like,
a certain degree.
There's still user data. But like,
I will say that when it comes to user data and users and like the sale of your information, I think it's at the point, like the everything is at the point at which you need to give up on being, I'm not gonna let someone sell my data, and governments will handle making sure that things don't go too far usually. But the key point as a consumer is understand what data is being given to someone,
Yeah.
and what are you getting in return for selling that data, essentially.
I mean,
If it's things like, for example, I guess Facebook's not the best example, but it's the one that I have in my mind right now. You're selling all of your stuff that you post on. You're essentially selling all the information that you post onto Facebook, so that they can sell that targeted information to marketing people, basically. And in exchange, you get to use a revolutionary piece of software that has connected people across the entire globe and has provided a social network, as it's called, where you can just kind of socialize. If it weren't for businesses like Facebook that are free or cheap, we would not have met.
I mean, also here's also another thing about the whole, Steam, GOG, and other stuff. It's like PC gaming got saved by Steam. Let's just not talk about it. But also, one of the can I please finish?
No.
You just interrupted me. Please let me finish. One of the things.
You're talking the whole time.
I wasn't talking for a long time now. You are imagining things, so shut up.
No. I just wanted to address what was said in the chat.
Yes, then do that. I wanted to address it as well right now.
It would take too long for that.
No, you're just impatient. So do it.
Now we're taking one. Go ahead.
Well, not using Galaxy, of course, they not get your play pattern and stuff, but they still know what your account owns and for what and when, and that can still be like extremely easily linked to your Steam stuff.
I mean, they know your IP. They know when you buy and what you buy, and
from where you buy.
And also, like, here's the thing. The sad part about data analysis is that it's kind of necessary to a degree. Like, here's the thing.
Just
I'd
know what
say,
you're selling and what's
can I
actually
please
valuable.
finish?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm done.
First of all, I think the big part is Valve should be way more open with where your data lands.
Yes.
Because right now we really do not know if they sell it. I don't think they do, because that's...
They basically have in their terms of service that they can give you data to third parties.
Yeah, which is like... I mean, they probably have that to have...
That is give it to developers.
Could be. It could mean a lot of things.
Yeah, because that is definitely... because they give a lot of data to developers. And that is kind of important. Like, the thing is... Steam knowing what people buy, when they buy, also giving out data, for example, just revealing data like who is using what on the platform, that only works because, like, we are also third party, so them telling us that information has to be in that contract. But, like, again, there's a legal thing, there's a legal side about that, and legal stuff is, like, generally a bit harder to grasp, but they should really be more open about, no, we're using it for this specifically, because again, for example, knowing what is the general used hardware on the PC right now is such incredibly useful data. It's not replaceable, and it is so essential that PC gaming works, because like from small to big, okay, not really from the small, but like the moment you make a game that is a bit more, that you need to optimize, that you need to work around, knowing how many people have in this range is such important information, and only someone like Steam can really provide that.
And Battlefield still fucks it up.
Also knowing how many of your players lean more towards Intel or Nvidia or AMD for their parts on their PC, that makes a difference.
What kind of controllers they use? For example, when they kept saying, "Hey, look, people keep using," for example, when the PS4 came out, the DualShock 4 just started really grabbing a lot of space from the,
360.
from the 360 one. That is a more advanced controller, so people were like, "Okay, wait, I can actually start building my game controls about less older controllers on PC." And now they see like, "Oh, hey, the DualSense gets more and more popular. So maybe I should implement the features, I'm using on the PlayStation also on the PC, because that works for a bunch of games. You can use the DualSense functions on a bunch of games here, which is
10 years
not
ago,
only PlayStation exclusive games or Yeah, PlayStation published games.
I think Ubisoft does it actually really consistently.
Yeah.
They do.
They
So
do.
Or
Yeah.
Warhammer also
Ubisoft-
has DualSense features, which is nice.
Yeah. Ubisoft is very good about maintaining their UX, as much as I riffed on it earlier with the Elden Ring thing and Valhalla thing. They do a pretty damn good job with their UX and UI and stuff like that. I think they have some pretty good teams that work on it. I think that they just kind of got carried away with a couple games and overcrowded their UI in some cases.
I mean,
but
they also
I think they
sold
learned
XP.
their lesson.
They also sold XP boosters and stuff for their
Yeah,
games.
that was also a thing.
True. True.
It's like they
I
were
remember
like...
that.
It's more like Ubisoft. You really just had to sell a game. God damn it! You didn't listen to EA back in the day when their devs were like, oh, maybe we should do microtransaction because our games didn't hit the mark before that. It's like, no, don't do that. Dumb idea. Like, even again, shit that sounds good on paper until it gets decided into practice and you realize, oh, that's actually really, really fucking unpopular. But like, it's again, data is actually really important that the market works. Like, without that, a lot of that's from indie to big. They would be sailing blind. And that's worse, actually.
To some degree, it would be worse.
I mean, let me put it like this. Right now, everyone is still sailing blind because you cannot really say when why something works after it launched. And we can look back and be like, oh, okay, this is this and this and this. So, then we can plan for the future. But again, even then we don't know if a business model can be repeated or anything. The thing is, right now this is sailing blind. Without Steam data, it's sailing blind and your kneecaps got smashed in. So it's not useful to be in that situation. God damn it. Talking about video games and business and people is a very complex topic. And
Which we maybe shouldn't do at 5.
Maybe we should not do that at 5 a.m. But like, it is kind of a thing for me because I really feel like a lot of people nowadays flatten things too much because that, again, I get it. It makes the narrative much easier. It makes it kind of simple, good guys, bad guys, but like, listen, we kind of have a problem with a lot of, especially right-wingers in gaming, constantly showing up. And I think one of the reasons for that is people rather follow misinformation and, simple narratives because that makes it easier than actually deal with the fact that shit's messy as hell. But
yeah, I mean, life is messy. We kind of have to just deal with things as they come, and these people exist. So
yeah, it just makes the narrative easier for people, and I think that it also makes it easier for people to catch onto aspects of that, and it's like not a good thing in my opinion. So yeah. So like, yeah, this is a this is a thing of where I'm saying I really want to fight against some misinformation where I can, because we maybe should just stop with some stuff. It's what I'm saying. It's not good.
Discouraging.
We should discourage that, and also, again, maybe stop seeing, like, here's the thing. I will say, corporations are not people, but...
And they're not your friends.
And they're not your friends, very importantly. But the people running and working in corporations are people. And there's a big distinction between, looking at the world, in either of those ways. And the latter one is more like, you need to actually involve the human factor a lot more if you really want to talk about stuff. And I think a lot of people don't do that because it would make things really messy.
It is in general easier to think of corporations as those headless entities that are, and to a degree they are.
They are.
But at the same time, it's like, there are people at the top deciding stuff.
Sometimes with absolute blissful ignorance, don't get me wrong. But like...
And sometimes with just, knowing malignance.
Yeah, there's a lot of things where I'm like, you need to be more, more enticed to actually do right and try to be more, just to be a bit more focused on what is actually happening than just be like, you know what, it just sounds really nice if we throw around the idea that one of the major console manufacturers blew 400 million on a game and it was nothing, without ever stopping being like,
And then explaining everything you don't like about other games from them as, oh, they want to make more money because they spent 400 million.
it's
That
like,
never happened.
which never happens. Or, just ignoring the fact that, there were repeated targets of misinformation campaigns. Like, let's not forget the Last of Us 2 launch situation where people just literally made shit up or copied stuff from Jason Schreier articles, which is like, there's a certain extreme insidiousness about that.
Yeah, for some reason Sony gets a lot of hatred, even though they didn't do much shit in the last decade.
Yeah.
Right-wingers needed a target, and it was very easy to point at that one very big publisher that has the most lesbians in their games. I mean,
It's not that Sony doesn't fuck up because they're a publisher, of course
they're
they
a
fuck up.
company, like, yeah. It's just, let's just be really it. This is about it. It's just a stupid culture when they became a target. So like,
But I have the feeling more and more people kind of realize it how stupid it is, because at least I have the feeling people get called out more.
I mean,
at least in
obviously,
the last few months.
it's not like something that can get that can be. At some point, people will notice patterns. Like, you will notice, like, wait, that company got hit multiple times by misinformation campaigns. And you'd be really ignorant to not notice that.
Remember how, I think 1 or 2 years ago it was like, oh no, Sony gets hacked all the time. And I'm like, yes,
Microsoft also. They just don't tell you.
Yes.
It's like,
Look at their big data centrum of information. Of course they get hacked.
like, fun fact, From Software got hacked. Because Kadokawa got hacked. Kadokawa got a really nasty hack. And a lot of people working at Kadokawa were like, holy shit, if we got bought up by Sony, we would be actually in a company that would stand up for such a mispractice. Because they didn't even do an audit for that, which is kind of like, again, I don't think they should do that. It's just, if you hear what people working at the company think, it's kind of interesting.
It would be nice if every company was open when they got hacked, because that's good for the consumer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but people didn't realize it was like a good thing what Sony did. This 2011?
That was the big one.
Yeah, and like
also,
it was a marketing disaster to a certain degree. And
I mean, let me
people
put it
still
like
blame
this.
it.
Let me put it like this. It was a marketing disaster, but like, I think the most interesting part about it is it was a Japanese company that handled it like a Japanese company. They really went out there and were like, we fucked up. We're sorry. And
Here's our scapegoat.
what?
Yeah.
No, yeah, we fucked up. Here's our scapegoat. Don't blame us, blame him. That's how a lot of Japanese companies handle things like
Yeah,
that.
but on that
Who was the
part,
scapegoat?
they couldn't do a scapegoat there. They were like,
Yeah.
They also didn't. I don't think
Yeah,
Sony
that's
ever
why.
did a scapegoat in that sense in those situations.
there was I don't know how it
Yeah, I
happened,
do
but
think
like,
so. I do think Sony did avoid doing that a lot.
yeah, it's like, it's good that the company says like, holy shit, we fucked up with something really, really sensitive that shouldn't have come out. And like, that's good that they admit doing that, because, but also,
I mean, after every major breach, they've worked towards improving their security. Now, that doesn't mean that they're not going to get breached again. It happens.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's an eternal war against hackers.
like, that's
Yeah.
why I would say, I'm not even blaming Microsoft, because like, again, it's Microsoft. Obviously, they're getting targeted by everyone. Like,
Yeah.
Microsoft is a target for Russia. They're working with the Pentagon in some cases, so yeah, they want in there. It's just like, I think the biggest downside to that hack that they had was they made it public.
From a marketing standpoint, yes. From a consumer standpoint, it was great because then I knew, okay, I changed my passwords.
Yeah, they said, you know, change your passwords, and like people were mostly frustrated because PSN is offline. I mean,
Yeah, because
that was a
it
good
affects
thing.
them directly personally.
Yeah, that
Most
is
of the
probably
time,
the
when
thing.
something like this happens, you get a mail, oh, can you please change your password? And you don't think about it. In this case, okay, you can't play a game, basically. So
It's kind of wild considering that they did basically everything in the book of handling a situation well, as in come forward, keep it offline as long as they can to fix any weaknesses they can find. But especially in Western countries, that backfired hard. I think it was much more accepted positively in Japan because, you know, there's like, you know, they sell upright, they stand up for that, you know, they did right. But in the West, it was like, I can play online. They just publicly admitted to fucking up. That's weakness. That's weakness right there.
but also like fanboy culture, and then here, look
I mean,
how shitty PlayStation Network is, and
I mean that's the next thing of
Also-
yeah. That's the whole console war bullshit really did not help that situation. I mean, we're not even out of that fucking console war thing. It's still going. I mean, the funniest part about it is now that some people are like, we're out of the console war. Not unlike those, and like, why do you still say we and look down at the others? Like, you really thought you were smart with that framing, right? You really thought you were smart with that one. Anyway, we should wrap up here. I hope you all had fun. Just keep in mind, kiddos, humans work in companies. Humans will make a lot of human decisions that are just sometimes really funny and stupid. Most
They'll
of
make
the
a lot
stuff-
of human mistakes.
Yeah.
Everybody's gonna make mistakes at some point, and
I don't.
it's
That's a one-handed AG, but it worked.
And then some people will do like in full knowledge shitty shit because they think they get something out of it.
Yeah. Also, most of the things I talk about here, I neither endorse nor, you know, condemn. I just find them really, really interesting because the human, you know, everything is messy, and I really like the messy part.
And honestly, I feel like I agree with you there, and I think the fact that humans are messy I think that's what makes a lot of things worth doing right and trying
to be right. Yeah, it's a symbol
Yeah.
of
Beautiful
monetization. Like we can't make it easy, but I mean,
and we can't always get it right the first time, but
Yeah.
we can always strive for something better, and that's one of the great things about people is
But
that we
also-
can strive for better.
yeah. But also as a personal thing, I like designing. I'm kind of a designer. Figuring out how to do something like you're tasked with something that you where you can only mitigate harm. It's an ethical thing, but also it's a very interesting thing to solve. So that's that. Yeah, I hope everyone had fun. Yeah, Marissa, you were sure that I killed you on that occasion?
Well, stood at her monitor, that's what she said.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see.
Like, you would get money if you didn't kill me. I understand right?
If she killed you.
Okay. Then yes, you killed me. Do I get a part of it?
That seems very
Okay,
weird.
yeah, that is doing a good amount of you're really getting this
Very trustworthy.
very trustworthy.
Yeah.
Good. Well done. Anyway,
Yes. Yeah, I mean, why should I lie about, like, seriously?
maybe see you all again on Sunday. Probably gonna do some. Maybe we can do some Helldiving there. Or Age of Wonders 4, we will see. I don't really want to start a new survival horror game. And it's the perfect day, because on Wednesday, there's a new year. And we started with Grania 2. Isn't that fantastic? Isn't that fantastic? Isn't that fantastic?
No! It's the hand grenade game.
It's... I
I
don't
need
know.
to check and see if I'm back at work on Wednesday.
Oh,
I
wow.
might be.
Wow, it's not a holiday in the USA.
It is and it isn't.
The first is off here, like at least here. But...
So the first can be off, but like calendar wise, it's a bit awkward to come back to school on a Thursday.
Yeah. I know.
Oh no, I'm back on the 6th.
Neat. Anyway, so Sunday, I guess we will do some either Helldiving or Age of Wonders. We will see about that. Anyway, hope you all had a wonderful time. Yeah, see you around then. And we didn't do a lot of democracy jokes now. For democracy.
Next time.
We did our democracy roleplay.
We did it.
A little bit.
Yes. So until next time, have a good one. Bye.
Bye.